say he couldn't do it, say he ain't made for it. What they missing is the path been paid for. That's why he get up top, like he belong there. And when he take it off, it's like he on air. Trying to hide now, like the birds do. It's all over with styles, it's flying over you. Don't forget the name, game is his to claim. With your DNA, we about to change the thing.
Now let's see if the Dogs have come up and are really ready to play.
Oh, my goodness, clobbered at the 30-yard line. Boom! Here comes pressure. We're going to get him. Aziz Ojulari have a snack. There's Pickens. Oh, he lifted his feet, stuck his hands out, and brought that baby in. Lost the football. We pick it up. We picked it up at the 30-yard line. Richard LeCount scooped it up off the turf. Pressure and sack at last. Oh, yeah! Touchdown on the dead run. Here we go.
The 15th meeting all time between Georgia and Arkansas won't be remembered for what can sometimes be considered the excesses of college football. No, quite the opposite. Today will be the day fans will recall the reduction of the game we know and love, just so it can be played. In an incredible year of uncertainty and change, college football is surviving and advancing in some form in an attempt to complete a 10-game regular season, which for the 4th-ranked Georgia Bulldogs begins here in Fayetteville, Arkansas today. The Dogs closed out 2019 with a 12-2 record and a Sugar Bowl win over Baylor in January. That memory feels like eons ago. Kirby Smart opens his 5th season as Georgia's head coach by bringing his team under the strictest of health guidelines to Northwest Arkansas, where the Bulldogs will face the Razorbacks this afternoon. Arkansas has been a disaster the last 2 seasons, going 4-20 and not winning a single conference game. The Hogs have lost 19 straight in the SEC. Georgia tries to extend that streak for the home team this afternoon. It's a warm, clear, sunny day here at Razorback Stadium, perfect for the Ford Drive to kickoff. And that's next here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, this is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. The Ford Drive to Kickoff is brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Our coverage will continue after these messages.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. More than any other game, football is a combination of power, agility, and toughness, mental and physical. The same is true with the truck I drive, Ford F-150. Whether it's attacking the workday or the weekend, F-150 makes tough jobs look easy. That's why Ford F-Series is America's best-selling truck 43 years straight. See your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of UGA football. The Georgia Bulldogs and F-150, built Ford tough.
Based on 2019 calendar year total sales.
Hey, Dog fans, Coach Kirby Smart here. Do you have a game plan for flu season? Get ahead of the competition by getting a flu shot at Piedmont. It's the smart thing to do. Stop by any Piedmont primary care, quick care, or urgent care location and stay healthy all season long. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to learn more and book online. Piedmont Healthcare, more ways to better.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
The official Georgia football game program has gone fully digital and is now free to access. The paperback game program is no longer offered, so log on to georgiadogs.com/digital to get everything you need to know heading into this week's matchup against Arkansas. georgiadogs.com/digital.
I'm John Addison, a lifetime Bulldog fan, Georgia graduate, and the chairman of distribution for Primerica, the largest independent financial services marketing company in North America. Primerica is a Main Street company for Main Street families. We help people from all walks of life achieve their goals and dreams by offering common sense financial solutions to today's challenges. As a Georgia-based company, Primerica is proud to continue to sponsor Georgia football. Go Dogs!
Hey, this is Trip Strickland at Georgia Metals, and we're so much more than metal roofing. We're steel buildings, metal fabrication, custom welding. We're everything metal. So for all your metal needs, call Georgia Metals, where quality steel matters.
Welcome back to the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Once again, here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
For drive to kick off, let's go quickly down to the field. Chuck's got the coach. Chuck.
Yes, indeed. Scott's in here with Coach Smart. Coach, look, the crowd looks different, but how about the enthusiasm of these kids to finally get to play?
They're excited to play, man. These guys have been waiting a long time for this, and I was just talking to Coach Pittman. You know, it was not too long ago we didn't know if we'd get to this spot. We're here now, and I know both groups are anxious and ready to go.
And if you notice it out on the field as they were going through the warm-ups, I mean,
I noticed the energy's there. It's a little warm. We got a little sweat going. Feels great. Wind's blowing a little bit, and we're excited to go play.
Hey, let's go regardless of this virus, let's GATA.
Absolutely. Go Dogs.
All right, absolutely. There's Coach Smart, and we'll talk to him at halftime, but we certainly appreciate him stopping by on his way into that locker room. And I can tell you, those red breeches look awfully good, Scott, and those guys seem really excited to have them on out there. So,
well, it's better than the alternative.
Yeah, well.
You got to have some pants on, right?
Yeah, well, I've got mine, but they're not red, but those are fabulous looking. I want to see those at Sanford Stadium sometime.
It's a great-looking uniform. Chuck, thanks very much. That interview with the coach, protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Thanks to Coach Smart for giving us a few seconds on his way into the locker room. This is the Ford drive to kickoff. With legendary power, Ford F-150 exudes toughness. Visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Let's get Z's keys to a Georgia victory. Z, what do you have?
Well, Scott, first, all the excitement around Coach Monken, new offensive coordinator coming in, putting the air raid offense into the University of Georgia. But a key today is play within ourselves, especially on the offensive side of the ball. We do have a new scheme. We do have new quarterbacks coming in. They're going to be Dwan Mathis here as we open up the season. First time playing big-time SEC football. Don't turn the football over. Play to your strengths on the offensive side of the football, which is a great running attack with a stable full of running backs, running behind a rebuilt but a very talented offensive line, and then one of the best defenses in the country. Then on the defensive side of the ball, get after Arkansas quarterback Felipe Franks. We've seen him over the past 3 years at the University of Florida. He is a big, strong, athletic quarterback that can hurt you if he's standing clean in the pocket, but you get him on the move and he loses his accuracy and he'll turn the football over. We've got to force third and long situations, and when we do, we've got to apply pressure, make him move his feet, and get out of the pocket. Back to the offensive side of the ball. Get James Cook involved in this football game. He is one of the top two playmakers that we have, and explosive playmakers on the offensive side of the football. Want to see him getting at least 10 to 12 touches at a minimum, and then tackle on defense, no turnovers on offense, play sound fundamental football. It's been a disruptive offseason. We haven't had the number of reps typically that you have coming to this football game. Really important that we play clean, because if we do, we will outman this Arkansas football team.
All right, Z, terrific analysis. Georgia and Arkansas are coming up. We'll continue with the Ford drive to kick off right after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Slot right, blue 42, hot. Great quarterbacks are rare. They're true leaders with a work ethic that never wavers and a desire to win that is second to none. We know a truck like that. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling truck 43 years straight. With impressive towing and payload, Ford F-150 makes tough jobs look easy. Visit your local Ford dealer and score a great offer on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Based on 1977 to 2019 calendar year total sales.
After 2 years of construction, my wife and I finally moved into our dream home. So when a bathtub fixture broke, causing major water damage, I was glad we had the home insurance protection we needed. How do you know your home is protected? Talk to a Country Financial rep like me, Nick Simon. We can help you understand your options and select coverages to meet your needs. Then if something happens to your home, you won't have any surprises. Need the right coverage for your home but not sure where to start? Visit TakeSimpleSteps.com or contact a local Country representative.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
I've spent so much time around my house lately, I've counted the number of bricks on my home. Neil Hondo Williamson here for my friends at Breda Pest Management. You know what I don't see in my yard? Fire ants or mosquitoes. As the official pest control of your Georgia Bulldogs, Breda Pest Management keeps my home bug and critter free. Let Breda protect your home like they protect Sanford Stadium. Breda Pest Management, BREDA Pest.com.
getting prices that are lower than low on food that's fresher than fresh? Then shop at Kroger. We give you more ways to save on the fresh you love with tools like the Kroger app, where you can find personalized coupons on top of weekly sales, giving you prices that are lower than the everyday low. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
If you like extra cash, the Kroger Rewards MasterCard is the card for you. You'll earn 5% cash back on the first $2,500 you spend. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Back in Fayetteville, Arkansas here, Razorback Stadium, getting ready for Georgia and Arkansas in the SEC opener for both of these teams and the season opener, as a matter of fact. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. With legendary power, the Ford F-150 exudes toughness. Visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on the F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Let's go inside the numbers right now, presented by Piedmont Bank. It's a good time to know your banker. And these numbers, of course, from last season because, we haven't played a game yet this year, but Georgia had a very solid 2019. The Dogs went 12-2, 7-1 in the SEC. And back into the SEC championship game, not so for Arkansas. The Hogs were just 2-10 last year, 0-8 in the Southeastern Conference. The Dogs averaged 31 points a game with their offense. Arkansas averaged 21 points per contest. Defense was the problem for the Razorbacks last year, giving up a lot of points, almost 37 points per ball game last season allowed by the Hogs defense. Georgia's defense led the nation in that category, averaging 12.5 allowed per ball game. Turnover margin, Hogs were -5 last season, Georgia +3. And total offense, Georgia averaged over 400 yards a game, Arkansas at 340 yards per contest. That's inside the numbers from Piedmont Bank. It's a good time to know your banker. And it's also a good time to know that Kansas State is upsetting Oklahoma, number 3 Oklahoma, 38-35 with less than 2 minutes to go in that ballgame. Now less than a minute to go. A 3-point lead for the Wildcats over the Sooners. We'll keep an eye on that one for you. The Ford Drive to Kickoff rolls along right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
From the farmer's field that produces your food to the football field where your home team plays, Georgia Farm Bureau is committed to helping Georgia communities thrive. Georgia Farm Bureau provides peace of mind to families through home, auto, and life insurance with affordable coverage and fast claim services. By insuring with Georgia Farm Bureau, you're making an investment in Georgia agriculture, Georgia farmers, and Georgia families. With more than 150 offices in the state, Georgia Farm Bureau is always the home team.
Recruiting is a vital part of team building. Recruiting also plays an important role in protecting my home from termites with Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system. Termites eat the bait in the Centricon stations, then eagerly recruit other termites to also feed on the bait, thus eliminating the termite colony. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home. Call Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
You're listening to Dogs Football, brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all of your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day.
I'm Monty Watson, UGA alum and chairman and CEO of the Piedmont Bank. As a banker, I know numbers, and the numbers that matter most to us Georgia fans are the numbers that are on the scoreboard when the clock runs out. But in business, there's no scoreboard and the clock never stops. That's why at Piedmont Bank, banking is more than the numbers. Our business customers know they're ranked #1, and that means we never stop helping them reimagine their businesses in Georgia and beyond. Get to know us today at piedmont.bank/UGA. And most importantly, go Dogs.
The Walton Gas Champions for Charity game is on. That means every time the Dogs win a regular season game, Walton Gas will donate $1,000 to these local charities: Camp Twin Lakes, the Salvation Army, the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. And for every bowl game the Dogs win, Walton Gas will donate $5,000. Everyone wins with Walton Gas. Always low rates, always great service. Put your game face on and be a champion for charity. Vote for the charity of your choice at waltongas.com/UGA.
This is the the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Now back to Scott Howard and Eric Sire.
Glad to have you along on this opening day, Saturday, college football for the Georgia Bulldogs as Georgia visits Fayetteville, Arkansas. A rare visit here. This is only the 5th visit to Fayetteville and the 6th visit to the state of Arkansas, where Georgia has never lost to the Razorbacks in the Diamond State. So hopefully that will continue today as the Hogs and the Dogs get ready to go. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff with legendary power. Ford's F-150 exudes toughness. Visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on the F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. And we're less than 15 minutes to kickoff, presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. It is a final now. Upset of the day thus far. Kansas State knocks off number 3 Oklahoma in Norman today, 38-35. Kansas State upset by Arkansas State just last week. So already college football is off its axis. Florida was a winner today over Ole Miss, 51-35. That is a final from Oxford. And Auburn defeated Kentucky in a top 25 matchup, 29-13 today. The Tigers defeating the Wildcats. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff, and we'll continue after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
It's your apartment speaking, and I need some favors. When you're singing in the shower, just try going up a key. You're trying to be an alto when really you're a soprano. Oh, and if you could bundle your renters and car insurance with Geico, it's easy to do online and we could save money. And then when you read your murder mysteries at night, could you read out loud? But skip the murder parts because I get scared.
Geico. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com today.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Georgia loves football, and so do we at First Franklin Financial. This season, we're proud to sponsor the Georgia Bulldogs, and we're just as proud to be there for our neighbors when they need it. Offering personal loans up to $15,000 with fixed rates, easy payment plans, and fast approvals. We're fast, friendly, and right around the corner. Visit WeMakeLoans.com to learn more. All loan terms and applicable APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria for the loan size requested and may require collateral. Loan minimums vary by state. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 5656.
Recruiting is a vital part of team building. Recruiting also plays an important role in protecting my home from termites with Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system. Termites eat the bait in the Centricon stations, then eagerly recruit other termites to also feed on the bait, thus eliminating the termite colony. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home. Call Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
Back inside Razorback Stadium, here high above the field in the broadcast booth. A beautiful sunny day, a warm day, however. Temperatures in the low 80s right now. A little bit of a wind blowing in, swirling around inside. They have bowled in the stadium, and it is a beautiful renovation here in Arkansas. Let's quickly run down the probable, I would say starters, but probably a better way to phrase it is the guys we're more likely to see on the field today because, to be honest with you, we're not quite certain who is starting as that information is not revealed to us. But we'll start on offense for Georgia, and these are our guesses at offensive line who we'll see out there first. Trey Hill, the center, a junior from Warner Robins, Georgia. Justin Schaefer at one of the guard spots, a senior from Ellenwood, Georgia. Ben Cleveland or Warren Erickson at the other guard. Cleveland, a senior from Toccoa, Georgia, and Erickson, a redshirt sophomore from Sewanee, Georgia. The tackles, Jamari Salyer, a junior from Atlanta, and Owen Condon, a redshirt sophomore from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. The receivers, George Pickens, a sophomore from Alabama. Matt Landers, a junior from St. Petersburg, Florida. Demetris Robertson, a senior from Savannah, Georgia. Perhaps Kieris Jackson in the starting lineup as well, redshirt sophomore from Fort Valley, Georgia. The tight end, there's no Trey McKitty, the transfer from Florida State. He's recovering from an injury. Perhaps Darnell Washington, the talented freshman from Las Vegas, Nevada, will be in the lineup. John Fitzpatrick, a redshirt sophomore from Atlanta, is another possibility there. We expect to see Dwan Mathis at quarterback, redshirt freshman from Oak Park, Michigan. And in the backfield, Zamir White, redshirt sophomore from Laurinburg, North Carolina, and James Cook, the junior from Miami. Probable starters for Georgia. Dogs and Hogs are on the way. We continue with the Ford Drive to Kickoff in just a moment on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. More than any other game, football is a combination of power, agility, and toughness, mental and physical. The same is true with the truck I drive, Ford F-150. Whether it's attacking the workday or the weekend, F-150 makes tough jobs look easy. That's why Ford F-Series is America's best-selling truck 43 years straight. See your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of UGA football. The Georgia Bulldogs and F-150, built Ford tough.
Based on 2019 calendar year total sales.
Make your first play of the season a smart one. Get a fast and easy sports physical right around the corner from Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. With 27 locations offering extended hours and most open 7 days a week, you can book online to get in, get out, and get on your way to a championship year. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to schedule a sports physical today. Patient care services provided by Piedmont Healthcare. Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. One stop to better.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Now more than ever, it's important to support our local businesses, whether it's your favorite pizza place or your neighborhood barber. That's why I'm a proud member of Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own has been serving our local community for more than 85 years. Whether they are saving you money on a checking account or credit card, or supporting the people, places, and teams that we've grown to love, Georgia's Own can't be beat. To learn more, visit their website at georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
This is Hondo for Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. ESOG is like an offensive lineman, a great anonymous protector. ESOG offers triple protection warranty because ESOG is a licensed engineering firm, and ESOG guarantees the installation, the materials, and the design. And with ESOG, there's a 100% warranty on all the work that is designed by a licensed engineer.
Dial 678 ESOG now.
Game week. Excited to have game week, that's for sure. It's been a long time coming.
Here we go. Football is back, which means it's time to unleash the Dogs.
To the right side, picking it. Oh, my goodness, he did it again. What a catch. Here comes pressure. We're going to get him. Aziz Ojulari, have a snack.
2020, Georgia defense haven't stepped on the field together yet. We're trying to do anything to get the ball out, grip at the ball. We've been working just as hard, if not harder, to come back and be a strong defense this year, too.
On and give it to Spiller. Oh, we stopped him. He hit it behind the line. Oh, my goodness. Not sure I would have done that. Zeus towards the end zone. Did he get there? Yeah, he fights off a green shirt and gets into the end zone. Powers his way across the goal line in front of the right pylon.
Our players are excited. I'm excited. The coaches are excited. A lot of new faces that are going to get their first opportunity to compete at the SEC level, and we're excited to do that.
Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to play-by-play coverage of Georgia football. Bulldogs football is brought to you by Zaxby's. Stop in today for our famous fingers, wings, and Zalons. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system, the unbeatable combination for termite protection. Georgia United Credit Union. Score your official Bulldogs debit card today at gucu.org/GoDogs. Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Teen athletes need specialized care. Take them to Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, the only nationally ranked program for teens in Georgia. State Farm. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And by Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs. Now to the Piedmont Healthcare broadcast booth. Alongside former All-American Eric Zier, here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
They have called the Hogs here in Fayetteville. It's time to call the Dogs. The coin toss is next here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
After 2 years of construction, my wife and I finally moved into our dream home. So when a bathtub fixture broke, causing major water damage, I was glad we had the home insurance protection we needed. How do you know your home is protected? Talk to a Country Financial rep like me, Nick Simon. We can help you understand your options and select coverages to meet your needs. Then if something happens to your home, you won't have any surprises. Need the right coverage for your home but not sure where to start? Visit TakeSimpleSteps.com or contact a local Country representative.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
In football, it's important to call the right play. In life, it can be even more important to make the right call, especially regarding termite protection. To protect my home, I call the unbeatable combination for termite protection, Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home with the Centricon system. Make the right call. Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
Love getting prices that are lower than low on food that's fresher than fresh? Then shop at Kroger. We give you more ways to save on the fresh you love with tools like the Kroger app, where you can find personalized coupons on top of weekly sales, giving you prices that are lower than the everyday low. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Now through October 18th, you can earn 2 times the fuel points when you shop Kroger Fridays through Sundays. Just download your digital coupon. Restrictions apply.
All right, our referee is Lee Hedrick today. We're going to send it down to the field, and Chuck, who's on the sidelines, not out for the coin toss, but he's still down there. The coin toss brought to you by Georgia's own credit union, banking on purpose. Chuck, down to you.
All right, the good news, Scott, the Dogs have won the toss. Only one captain allowed out from each team. It was Richard LeCount. He called it right. He is deferred until the second half. So the way it's going to start is Arkansas on offense. Georgia, with that great defense, will be on the field. And you know what? I've been waiting a long time for this one, Scott. This one's been delayed, but here we are. It's time to play football here in the SEC for the Georgia Bulldogs. Ooh, pig, phooey. Let's get it on.
All right, Chuck. Excellent. Grant Morgan, by the way, was the captain representing Arkansas, and as Chuck pointed out, Richard LeCount out there on the big hog at the 50-yard line to take the coin toss for Georgia. The Dogs on defense, and we'll be kicking away to get this one started. The kickoff is approaching as it's time to tee it up here in Fayetteville. The opening kick presented by Georgia Power. Visit us at georgiapower.com/community. Power on, Georgia. And here we go. Lee Hedrick with his officiating group huddled up near midfield. And they're all wearing masks today and no whistles, electronic whistles. So I guess I got to hit a button or something, and that's what we're going with in the SEC this season.
High likelihood there that there's going to be some fake whistles out there somewhere that could disrupt the game if that's the case.
We're nestled right on the 40-yard line here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here at Razorback Stadium. And here comes Georgia in the throwback uniforms from 1980's national championship year. The game against Tennessee when they opened the season in the red pants and white jerseys. They look spectacular. The wide white stripe down the outer portion of the leg on the red pants, the white jerseys, the red helmets. Jack Podlesny will kick it away for Georgia. 6'1", redshirt sophomore from St. Simons Island, Georgia, out of Glenn Academy. A walk-on to the program in 2018, and he redshirted. Did not kick last year. Rodrigo Blankenship handled all of those chores. But here he is in his first game as a Bulldog as he approaches from left to right, and we are underway in 2020. Feels good to say that. This kick will sail deep into the end zone over the back line for the touchback. Davion Warren was the deep man for the Razorbacks, but he just watched it sail over his head. And here we go. Arkansas will have it 1st and 10 on the 25-yard line, moving to our left here from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth.
Yeah, we're getting to see Felipe Franks once again after 3 years at the University of Florida. You know, this isn't a Georgia Bulldog defense that he wanted to see anytime soon. Didn't think he'd have to see it, but lo and behold, here we are once again where he's got to go up against one of the top defenses in the entire country.
Franks will back up into the shotgun. Rakeem Boyd offset, the very talented running back, to his left. Georgia with 4 linemen. They shift to the near side. Quick snap to Franks. He fakes to the right, throws it over the middle for a screen. It's destroyed by Monty Rice, the linebacker. He was on it all the way and hit for about a half a yard loss is Boyd, the running back, on the attempted screen pass.
Arkansas brought a receiver. They had twins look initially, brought a receiver across the formation. We kept our defensive back there and brought pressure immediately with Jermaine Johnson.
2nd down, a little bit longer than 10. Franks fires and throws. The pass is batted back to it by Malik Herring, and it's going to hit the ground. Franks tried to reach it and catch it off the tip, but it's incomplete. Suddenly 3rd down, 10 and some change to go for the Razorbacks on their own 25. He was trying to get the ball to Traylon Burks, a sophomore receiver, over the middle.
Yeah, just on a quick slant there, and then Malik Herring got jammed to the line of scrimmage, got his hands up. Great job batting that football down.
Shotgun snap to Franks, drops back, pressure from his right, he rolls to his left. Ball in his right hand, running to the sideline and hit out of bounds around the 31-yard line. That's going to be short of the 1st down. Jermaine Johnson, the linebacker, pursuing and chasing him all the way to the near sideline, riding Franks out at the 31, a 6-yard gain, but it's punt time for the Razorbacks on their first possession.
Dogs waste no time bringing pressure. 3 different plays. We brought pressure on 2 of the 3. You want to force Felipe Franks out of the pocket, get him on the move. That's where he loses all of his efficiency. Dogs did it on 2 of the 3 snaps there.
Hogs will punt. Kearis Jackson is the deep man. They angle it away from him to the right. A long spinning spiral sailing into the Georgia bench on the far sideline. We'll see where they mark it out of bounds. There's a flag down on the Arkansas sideline back at the 27-yard line. We'll check that. They have spotted the ball out of bounds at the Georgia 29 on the punt by the Razorbacks. But let's check the penalty flag from our referee, Lee Hedrick. 40-yard punt for the Razorbacks on that exchange. We'll see if that holds up with the penalty marker. Just underway here in the first quarter. Beautiful, bright sunshine, warm afternoon here in northwest Arkansas. The Razorbacks have apparently gone 3 and out as they punted it away. The referee, Hedrick, is looking towards the Georgia sideline for the signal. It was an illegal procedure penalty. The Mike's referee is not working. They may add 5 yards to the spot. I think that's what they have done. Yes, they've spotted the ball now on the 34, so the penalty enforced at the end of the kick. So Georgia will start on its own 34-yard line. 1st and 10, new uniforms, new quarterback. It's Dwan Mathis. And Zamir White in the backfield. High snap pulled down by Mathis. Handoff to White. They try to tackle him at left and right guard. He switches gears and drags a man around the center to the left guard. They finally get him down at the 36-yard line. Grant Morgan, the linebacker, the senior from Greenwood, Arkansas, the first Razorback to hit White. It's a 2-yard gain to the 36-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 8 for the Bulldogs.
Read option there from the Dogs. Pretty simple read, just going right off tackle with Zamir.
Snap to Mathis. He's going to pull it down and run. Runs behind a blocker. Again, veers out to his left. across the 50 to the Arkansas 48. Flag down back at the Georgia 41, however.
Well, that's too bad. That looks like it's going to go against Georgia.
George Pickens had a nice block around the edge there for Mathis to veer around, but all for naught. As I didn't get the signal. I'm sorry, was it a
holding?
Hold on Georgia. So they back up the Bulldogs from the 36. They'll mark it off back to the 26 and repeat the down. So Georgia's looking at second long now.
Well, single safety there from Arkansas. Looks like they're going to do or go single safety again, but that was a design quarterback draw and a huge hole opened up behind Trey Hill on that one.
Snap waist high to Mathis, going to throw it over the middle and caught falling down to the turf. The tight end Fitzpatrick sliding down, hit as he was going down just shy of the 40. They'll spot it at the 38-yard line. A gain of 12. Jalen Catalan, one of the safeties, with the tackle for the Razorbacks. That'll make it third down and manageable now. 3rd and 6 for the Bulldogs.
Yeah, good smart play call there. Get as much back as you can. Give yourself a third medium shot. Just a deep end there by Fitzpatrick. Huge pocket to throw from.
Mathis stands, fires, and to the left side. It's caught just beyond the first down marker. Caught by Pickens. Reached out those long arms and those big hands and grasped that ball with a man draped all over him as he picks up the Scana Energy first down. That was Monteric Brown in coverage, but Pickens with a nice route, Z, turned it off and caught the ball from Mathis on a line up to the 47-yard line, a gain of 9.
Yeah, pretty good coverage there by Arkansas as well. Just a curl, but Pickens able to get in between the ball and the defender there, and another well-thrown football by Mathis.
Mathis goes under center this time. Play fake and a bootleg to the left. A man pursues, and he just has to chunk it over the Arkansas bench. He got rid of it. They brought the nickel back, Greg Brooks, who was ready for that. He chased Mathis down and was getting him in the grasp, and Dwan just had to heave it to the near side over the Arkansas bench to get rid of the football. Long incomplete pass. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Dogs from the 47.
Well, another good decision there by Dwan Mathis. Coming outside after the fake, just on the naked bootleg. Arkansas there, ready to go make a play. Nothing you could do except throw that football away, live to fight another down.
2 receivers to the left side, play fake Mathis. Breaks the tackle, crosses the 50 as he keeps the football and dives up the hash for positive yards. They'll down him at the 47-yard line. He broke the tackle of Dorian Gerald, one of the linemen, and then Grant Morgan, the linebacker, made the final stop up to the 47. It's a gain of 6 as the Dogs go quickly, and now flags are down and whistles are blowing. Those electronic whistles are going to get Georgia for illegal procedure. May have been a false start.
Yeah, and that one may have been on Dwan Mathis. As he called the snap count, he moved early. Maybe the center didn't get it either, but Dwan Mathis was the first to move. We moved out at right tackle as well. I believe Condon moved along with Dwan Mathis. So a couple of penalties here early on, maybe thwarting what was a handful of very good plays starting out for this Georgia offense under new coordinator Coach Todd Monken.
Yeah, 1 step forward, 2 steps back for the Dogs. It's 3rd and 9. Mathis has the ball. Here comes pressure. He splits it, runs to the near side, 40, 45, 50. Boom! He belted out of bounds right on the Hogs sideline at the 47 or 48-yard line, short of the first down. He got clobbered, but he's back up and jogging back towards the middle of the field. Bumper Pool with the hard hit for the Razorback defense.
Boy, that electrified the Arkansas sideline and the 17 or 18,000 fans that are here. Really good coverage down the field. Protection broke down. Dwan Mathis elusive already. You can see the athleticism.
4th and 4. Dogs with the offense out there. The hit was up around the shoulder pads. Are they going to take a look at it, or is Arkansas calling a timeout? Razorbacks are calling a time. Georgia had the offense still out there on 4th and 4, ready to snap the football and showing that they were going for it. Arkansas calls time. We will too. We're scoreless first quarter in Fayetteville. Georgia and Arkansas on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Whether it's Monday, Tuesday, Hump Day, Taco Day, or any other day, every day is the day to save at the Toyota Today's the Day sales event, where you can get a great deal on the entire Toyota lineup until November 2nd. Contact your local Toyota dealer today.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on a new 2020 Toyota RAV4. Offer valid through September 30th, 2020. Zero down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. $60.67 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
When you are the official sponsor of the comeback, adding a few feet to a drive matters.
First down.
So does shaving a tenth of a second off a lap. Top-rated surgery, physical therapy, and motion analysis by the sports medicine team at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta helps teen athletes not only prevent injuries, but heal faster and return stronger, ready to win. Our more than 20 orthopedic and sports medicine locations are ready to assist your athlete's comeback. To learn more, visit choa.org/sportsmed.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey Bulldog fans, Coach Smart here. My friends at Georgia United Credit Union now offer Georgia Bulldogs Visa debit cards. Now you can show your team pride everywhere you go and spend. Pick your favorite design and score yours today. Georgia United makes banking easy, friendly, and smart for busy members like myself. Attack the day with a free checking account that pays big interest. It's the smart choice. Visit at gucu.org/Go Dogs for important account information. Insured by NCUA. Georgia United, the official credit union of Georgia Athletics. Hey, Dog fans. Coach Kirby Smart here. Do you have a game plan for flu season? Get ahead of the competition by getting a flu shot at Piedmont. It's the smart thing to do. Stop by any Piedmont primary care, quick care, or urgent care location and stay healthy all season long. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to learn more and book online. Piedmont Healthcare. More ways to better.
Back here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth at Razorback Stadium here in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Georgia will now send on the punt unit after Arkansas called the timeout. Dogs have it 4th and 4, and this will be Jake Camarda back in punt formation. The deep man for the Razorbacks stands on the 10-yard line. Line of scrimmage is the Arkansas 47. William Moat is the long snapper as he hovers over the football, hands around the ball, ready to snap it back to Camarda. Here's the kick as he'll try to pooch it high. Back spinning punt. Going to stay in play inside the 10. Fair catch made at the 8-yard line by the Razorbacks' Traylon Burks. But they spotted at the 9. So Camarda does his job with a 39-yard pooch punt. And the Razorbacks will go on offense again inside their own 10 at the 9. Let's go down to Chuck on the sidelines. Chuck Dowdle brought to you by Cook's Pest Control with his sideline report. Cook's Pest Control and the Centricod system, the unbeatable combination for termite protection. Chuck.
Scott, as we reported in the pregame, the headset always run by Perry Langston, who lives in Savannah. He tested positive yesterday morning, unable to accompany the team. They had to go with FaceTime from Savannah to get equipment staff. Go ahead.
Snap to Franks as Arkansas goes 1st and 10 from the 9, and they'll hand it to the running back Boyd. He fights off a couple of tacklers and tries to get across the 10, which he does to the 11. And he's gang tackled there on the near side by Johnson and Rice, the linebackers, and Lewis Seen, the safety.
Yeah, good job there by Lewis Seen coming up from his safety position to get into that play.
2nd down and 8 for the Razorbacks. They'll run it again with Rakeem Boyd. Boyd straight into that pile of huge linemen. Not a lot of space to run the football there, but he does manage to push it up to the 13-yard line. And quickly it's 3rd down and 6 for the Razorbacks. Franks in the backfield in the shotgun. Takes the snap, stands on the 5, throws it. High ball, long ball, flags come flying in everywhere as the Arkansas receiver is knocked down around the 26-yard line, Tyson Morris. Eric Stokes, Tyreek Stevenson, and Lewis Seen in the vicinity there. That may be on Stokes.
Yeah, they're going to call pass interference or holding on Stokes. Dogs showed a quarters look, went to single safety. Stokes really in a good position, but as the receiver was making his out cut or cut to the corner, Eric Stokes got turned around just a little bit and grabbed onto him and knocked the receiver to the ground.
Well, that's the story of the ballgame for Georgia so far, Z. That's our third penalty.
Yeah, offensively, really a pretty positive drive on the first series. 2 penalties that set us back there. Arkansas on the offensive side of the ball, not able to get anything really going outside of the 1 penalty that was just committed there by the Dogs defense.
So pass interference to call against the Dogs. 1st and 10 Razorbacks on the 25. Franks going to give it up to, that is Treylon Burks on the far side as he runs towards the Georgia bench. Laterally along the 25, Georgia in good pursuit and out of bounds at the 28-yard line. The gain was only 3. 2nd down 7 for the Hogs, who go quickly. No huddle, of course. They work on the far hash, moving left. And they've only got 1 receiver on the near side. Quick throw on a slant. The tight end makes the catch. We pop him. The ball comes out, but they say incomplete. Hudson Henry got whacked, and the ball came spinning out right out of his arm. He's a little shaken up after a good pop by the Dogs, but they call it an incompletion. That was Richard LeCount with the hit by Georgia. Brings up 3rd down and 7 now after that incomplete.
Boy, just a quick seam pass there by Arkansas. Richard LeCount was playing outside in his defensive safety position, saw it, recognized it, came up to make the play.
Empty set, Franks finds his man over the middle, changes directions. Warren to the sideline. He was between the hashes and cut back to the far side of the field. Picks up a big Razorback 1st down. Lewis Seen chasing him out of bounds at the Georgia 44-yard line.
Quick slant there by Warren. Dogs brought linebacker pressure to vacate the middle of the field.
28-yard gain for the Hogs. Razorbacks go quickly, and now flags and whistles and illegal procedure, false start on the Razorbacks. So you can go too fast for your own good, and we've seen Georgia do it, and now we've seen Arkansas do it. That'll back up the Razorbacks 5 yards, slow them down a little bit after the 28-yard gain.
Well, no surprise early in this game. Dogs want to bring pressure. We've brought pressure on the majority of defensive snaps, trying to get Felipe Franks to move his feet, get him out of the pocket where he's not nearly as comfortable.
No score, 1st quarter, 9:27 on the clock here in the 1st period. 2nd possession of the game for Arkansas. They've moved into Georgia territory this time after going 3 and out on their 1st possession. Franks with a sleeve and a brace on his left leg. His right leg has neither of those. He's moving around, changing the offense behind him, slaps his tight end on the backside. He moves from left to right. Franks, shotgun snap, play fake, stands in the pocket. Deep ball, near sideline, one-on-one coverage, and incomplete, and there's a flag. Mark Webb may have pushed the Arkansas receiver, T.J. Hammonds, and the flag came flying in about 20 yards away.
Felipe Franks got exactly what he wanted there. Dogs go single safety, man-to-man on the outside. And Arkansas got behind Georgia right there. We were struggling to catch up, hence the interference.
That holds up. The officials are discussing it. Like a clear call, pass interference on Georgia. Nope. They waved it off. Is that the call?
Boy, Dogs catch a break there.
And again, I apologize. We can't get the explanation from the referee because his mic is all scratchy on the air. We can't hear it. So apparently they waved it off. So it's just an incomplete pass. So it's 2nd down and 15 for the Razorbacks. Ball back on the Georgia 49.
Yeah, one of the good things that Mark Webb did there was he got his head turned back around to the ball, which may have been his saving grace.
Franks pressured out of the pocket, rolls to the near side, throws off one leg. He's got a man open again, caught at the 22, to the 6, or to the 5, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Treylon Burks, number 16. Caught it on a run, a deep slant, ended up on the near sideline, caught the ball in stride, broke a tackle from Georgia, and into the end zone for Arkansas. And the first score of the ball game.
Yeah, busted coverage there from Georgia. Felipe Franks that time got flushed out of the pocket. Richard LeCount was in coverage on Burks. Took a couple of steps up as Felipe Franks made it to the edge, and as soon as that happened, lost his man. And a well-thrown football there, that time on the money by Felipe Franks, and Richard LeCount just couldn't catch up.
He just floated the ball over the defender, and it just plopped right down into the receiver's hands. And he did the rest. And here's A.J. Reed for the point after. for the Razorbacks. He'll be kicking to the left. There's the snap and the hold, and the kick is up and good. And Arkansas has a 7-0 lead on Georgia. 8:48 to go. First quarter, 49-yard touchdown strike for the Hogs. Razorbacks 7, Dogs nothing. Timeout on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Core Power's the official protein drink of Georgia football. Fueled by 26 grams of high-quality protein, your workout will never go to waste. Work hard, recover harder with Core Power, the official protein drink of Georgia football.
Recruiting is a vital part of team building. Recruiting also plays an important role in protecting my home from termites. With Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system, termites eat the bait in the Centricon stations, then eagerly recruit other termites to also feed on the bait, thus eliminating the termite colony. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home. Call Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
Your heart begins to heal the moment you choose Northside Hospital Cardiovascular Institute for your care. We've added a team of the nation's very best cardiovascular doctors to one of the top community hospitals in the country. With their leading expertise and the powerful resources of the Northside Network, our doctors get to the very heart of your needs. Because bringing the best possible care to Georgia is at the heart of everything we do. Northside Hospital Cardiovascular Institute. Excellence at heart.
Slot right, blue 42, hot, hot. Great quarterbacks are rare. They're true leaders with a work ethic that never wavers and a desire to win that is second to none. We know a truck like that. Ford F-Series, America's best-selling truck 43 years straight. With impressive towing and payload, Ford F-150 makes tough jobs look easy. Visit your local Ford dealer and score a great offer on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Based on 1977 to 2019 calendar year total sales.
Core Power's the official protein drink of Georgia football. Fueled by 26 grams of high-quality protein, your workout will never go to waste. Work hard, recover harder with Core Power, the official protein drink of Georgia football.
Welcome back to The Game, brought to you by Zaxby's. Stop in today and savor the flavor of hand-breaded chicken and heavenly sauces.
Did you know that right now Geico's offering an extra 15% credit on car, motorcycle, and RV policies? That's on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? Visit geico.com to learn more. Hogs go 91 yards, 7 plays, 2:17 on the game clock, and a 49-yard strike. Felipe Franks to Treylon Burks for the 7-0 lead.
Yeah, a couple of busted coverages there by the Georgia defense. Right now, early on in this football game, plagued by some penalties. So the mental sharpness, something that we talked about. We really got to be careful as we go through the game. We've got enough talent here to outman Arkansas, but not with mistakes.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth as we watch Arkansas kick it away from right to left. And it'll be taken in the end zone for the touchback. And Georgia will have the football at the 25, trailing 7-0 here in the first quarter. Let's go down to the sidelines. Chuck Dowdle with a Cook's Pest Control report. Chuck?
Well, as I was so rudely interrupted a while ago, Scott, what happened was Perry Langston got sent home to Savannah. He had to use FaceTime to get some of the equipment members, staff members, to assemble the headsets. I asked John Meshad before the start, are they working? He said, yeah, right up until they don't.
All right, Georgia will keep it on the ground with James Cook. Mathis, the quarterback, hands it to Cook, and he's got nowhere to go. He's going to lose a yard. Grant Morgan, the linebacker, the middle linebacker, the team captain with a stop for a 1-yard loss back to about the 24.5.
Heavy dose of one coverage by Arkansas so far.
Dogs going quickly, almost intercepted as Mathis fires to the left and right through the hands, right through the fingers of Simeon Blair, trying to go to Kieris Jackson in front of the Georgia bench on the far side of the field. It's incomplete. And just like that, it's 3rd down and 10 yards and change. Boy, it may have been tipped.
Yeah, Dogs
got his fingers on it. Blair did.
Sorry about that, Scott. You're right. Blair saw that one all the way. Lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Mathis running for his life, back in the pocket, tucks it into right arm. He's off and running to the 25, to the 30. Steps out of bounds just short of the first down. He only needed one more yard. He stepped out of bounds at the 34-yard line, but Arkansas was bearing down on him. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, the hit that Dwan Mathis just took on the last series when he was running to that same sideline may have spooked him just a little bit. He was one step away from getting the first down. He puts his head down and dives for that first down. He has it easily and had room to dive for it as well. But maybe memories of that recent hit is what spooked him to step out of bounds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. If he extends the ball and just dives for it, he gets it. Here's Jake Camarda with the punt. Long, wobbly spiral taken at the 10 on a fair catch. Long, beautiful punt by Jake Camarda to back up Arkansas again. A 51-yarder. Hogs lead Georgia 7-0 with 7:41 remaining in quarter number 1. Right now, you can come in and get exceptional offers on all BMWs in stock. Visit one of your Atlanta area BMW centers today for a test drive. BMW is a proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. So again, the Razorbacks backed up. Last time they went 91 yards for the score. 56-yard punt, Hondo tells me. 56 by Camarda. So even better as he kicked them into a hole back to the 10-yard line. Georgia missed a chance to extend their last possession. Mathis probably could have gotten the first down, but he steps out of bounds just shy, about a yard shy of the first down. Play fake. Franks is going to keep the ball, run to the near side. He's bumped out of bounds in stride by Lewis Seen at the 15-yard line. So a quick 5 for the Arkansas quarterback. It'll make it 2nd down and 5 for the Hogs on their own 15.
Read option there by Arkansas. Good read there by Felipe Franks as we crashed pretty hard on the offside defensive end. A lot of running room.
Franks play fake, looks to the left, comes back to the right, has a man right in his face when he's throwing, trying to go to Boyd near the numbers on the left side, but he had a big Georgia defender right in his face, Aziz Ojolari. As soon as Franks looked to the right, he shifts his body to look back to the left, and he saw number 13 right in his face, and he just threw the ball to get rid of it.
Yeah, design screen pass right there that was supposed to go to Boyd. Looks like a blown play by Boyd there. He never got back out into position to receive the football.
3rd and 5 for the Razorbacks from the 15. Franks floats it out in the right flat to Boyd, off his fingertips and incomplete. Georgia defended it well, and it'll be 4th down. Jermaine Johnson on the play on the far side of the field to help break up that floating screen pass, or that floating pass into the right flat, rather, by the Razorbacks. So on 4th and 5, they'll send on the punt unit, and Georgia should come away with good field position here.
Yeah, again, Dogs bring pressure. That time both inside linebackers come on a little dog blitz, forcing that football out of Felipe Franks' hands quickly.
This is George Caratan to punt it away. He's on his own 1-yard line for the Razorbacks. Kicking to our left. There's the snap. 2 steps forward. A low, long, wobbly punt. Taken by Jackson at the 36. Makes a man miss to the 40, to the 45. Weaves his way up to the 50, and that's where they'll spot it, it looks like, right on the midfield stripe. Kyrus Jackson with an 11-yard return. 14-yard return, excuse me, on the 49-yard punt by the Razorbacks. So the Dogs have it at midfield, trailing 7-0. Timeout here in the first quarter with 7:05 to go. Hogs lead the Dogs by a touchdown. Back after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
Did you know Geico's now offering an extra 15% credit on car and motorcycle policies? That's 15% on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? Your teenager to help around the house?
Okay, Mom, I emptied the dishwasher, vacuumed the basement, and folded the sheets out of the dryer.
Wait, what?
Oh, and next, I'm going to clean Mitten's litter box.
Are we in some kind of prank show or something? That's a camera, isn't it?
There's never been a better time to switch to Geico. Save an extra 15% when you switch by October 7th. Limitations apply. Visit geico.com for details.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
I'm Monty Watson, UGA alum and chairman and CEO of the Piedmont Bank. As a banker, I know numbers, and the numbers that matter most to us Georgia fans are the numbers that are on the scoreboard when the clock runs out. But in business, there's no scoreboard and the clock never stops. That's why at Piedmont Bank, banking is more than the numbers. Our business customers know they're ranked number one, and that means we never stop helping them reimagine their businesses in Georgia and beyond. Get to know us today at piedmont.bank/UGA. And most importantly, go Dogs.
At Subway restaurants, deals are delicious. And right now, you can choose from 2 great deals on delicious meals. Get a 6-inch cold cut combo, spicy Italian or Black Forest ham, plus chips in a 20-ounce drink for just $6. Or choose a 6-inch chicken and bacon ranch melt, sweet onion chicken teriyaki, or steak and cheese, plus chips in a 20-ounce drink for just $7. Either way, you get a great deal on a delicious meal. Only at Subway restaurants. Limited time only at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras, plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
Along with Eric Zier, I'm Scott Howard. Chuck Dowdle on the sideline. Our regular crew, most of it is here. We did have to leave 1 or 2 people behind, I think. Neil Williamson and Chris Schiavone and Tony Schiavone. And Chuck's on the sidelines with a Cook's Pest Control report. Chuck?
Well, Scott, Jermaine Johnson, who made such a great play on that 3rd down against Arkansas a few moments ago, apparently when he got up, I saw him grabbing at his shoulder, his right shoulder, and they just took him into the locker room. If I can get word, I'll try to pass it along to you. Getting word right now is a little difficult, as you might well imagine.
Yes, I can imagine. Thank you, Chuck. Georgia will start this possession on the 50-yard line. 7-0 Razorbacks. We're midway through the first quarter. 7 minutes and change to go. Dwan Mathis, the quarterback, takes a high snap, hands it to Cook. James drives his way right up the middle for about 4 yards, maybe 3. They bring it back to the Arkansas 47. Trey Hill, Justin Schaefer, and Ben Cleveland, the interior of that offensive line. Darnell Washington, the freshman tight end, in there as well with a little bit of a push. Hill, the center, up over the football. 2nd down, 7. Mathis takes the snap, fires to Cook out in the left flat, jumps over one man and upended, and a flag down at the end of the play as Cook is tackled at the 41-yard line. He got knocked up in the air, did a little bit of a flip, and they spot him down at the 41, a yard short of the 1st down. Arkansas says the flag's on Georgia.
Yeah, it's a hold on Burton on the outside. Dogs run a little screen.
Holding on the offense, number 7. 10-yard penalty from the end of the run. Replay, 2nd down.
Arkansas was playing just a quarters look. Well read there by the Arkansas defense. The Arkansas defender just beat Burton to the football. Burton had to turn around and just grab a hold of Jersey to pull him to the ground. So again, Dogs playing behind the chains because of penalties.
4th penalty of the quarter. 2nd holding penalty on Georgia. And that'll make it 2nd down and 12. Snap to Mathis. Looks to the left. They try to set up a screen. A little bit sloppy, and it's going nowhere. The pass was completed to Kenny McIntosh. Bumper pull the linebacker right in the mix to make the stop on McIntosh. There was no gain, and it may have been, well, they're going to put it back right at the line of scrimmage at the 48. So no gain on the play, and it's 3rd down and 12 for Georgia.
Game of cat and mouse right now. Arkansas is winning. Dogs. We've seen a heavy dose of single safety and man-to-man there. The Arkansas Razorbacks play cover 3. Pretty tough look to run a screen into.
3 receivers to the near side, 1 to the far side. The back is McIntosh. Mathis, the quarterback, all day to throw. Looking, now rolls to his left, slings it downfield. He's got Landers breaking open, overthrows everybody, incomplete. Landers had a couple of steps on his man running towards the far sideline around the 15 or so. That was Monteric Brown, the junior, in coverage for the Razorbacks. Landers was in front of him, but Mathis had too much on that ball, and it lands out of the reach of everyone, incomplete, and it's 4th down for Georgia again.
Give Arkansas credit there. Pretty good coverage again. The Hogs drop back into just a 3-deep zone. Really nowhere to throw the football. Good job by the Georgia offensive line, giving Mathis plenty of time to survey the field, just nowhere to go with it.
Camarda to punt, flag down on the snap. Long punt that's going to bounce at the 3 and check up around the 5-yard line. Terrific job by Camarda, but let's check the flag back at the 45-yard line. The line of scrimmage, 47-yarder by Jake. And in trouble, Arkansas, but the Razorbacks will no doubt make the Dogs kick it again. Another penalty on the Bulldogs. That'll be our 5th of the quarter.
Illegal formation on the kicking team, more than 4 in the backfield. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. We will replay 4th down.
That is Lee Hedrick, our SEC referee today. 5 penalties on the Dogs, not the start that the coaching staff had certainly hoped for. Georgia trailing 7-0. And we've been sloppy.
Boy, have we ever. A couple of blown coverages on the defensive side of the ball to add to those penalties, and you wondered what the disruptive offseason would do, and you're worried about coming out and getting off to a sluggish start and just not being sharp in the game, and that's rearing its ugly head right now.
William Mote with a snap. Camarda will try to do it again. He booms another one. Hanging, slowly spinning back. Going to hit at the 6 and check up and roll out of bounds at the 6.5. So on the 5-yard penalty, we only lost about 1.5 yards on the exchange. Another terrific job by Jake Camarda as the ball is out of bounds and dead just inside the Razorbacks 7-yard line. A 50-yard punt by Georgia's punter, and the Hogs will come back on offense once again with a 7-0 lead. A 49-yard touchdown pass on their second possession of the game from Franks, the quarterback, to Treylon Burks. That capped a 91-yard drive. Now the Hogs are on their own 7.
Boy, really important here too for the Dogs to get a 3-and-out, get good field position, and see if we can get into some kind of rhythm in this football game on the offensive side of the ball.
They run the tight end in motion, line him up as a wing on the near side, hand it off to Boyd, and Boyd is wrapped up from behind immediately. Helmet came off, and another flag down. Monty Rice with the tackle from behind Rakeem Boyd. As his helmet came off, he comes out of the ball game. And the flag will be explained by the referee, Lee Hedrick.
Personal foul, face mask on the defense. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down. Due to the helmet foul by the defense, number 5 may remain in the game.
Another penalty on the Dogs, number 6. We've had a couple of holdings. We've had pass interference. Now we got a personal foul and a couple of 5-yard variety penalties.
Boy, that's a shame there. Great scrape by Monty Rice. Read it all the way. Nowhere to go at all for Arkansas. Monty just got his hands wrapped right around the face mask and just yanked his helmet off.
3 down linemen for Georgia. Outside linebacker Nolan Smith on the left edge. He backs up in pass coverage. Franks fires and completes across the 30 to Mike Woods, reaching up high around the 32. Gets the first down. Tackled at the 36 by DJ Daniel, the senior cornerback from Griffin. Arkansas up and ready to go. They're ready before the chain gang is even set. Franks with a play fake. Looks right, throws left, and backpedaling, trying to reach up with one hand is Burks, the receiver, but he falls down. The ball deflects off his hands and falls incomplete around the Georgia 34-yard line. He got twisted around a little bit and trying to make a fabulous catch at the end of his route.
Yeah, boy, did he ever. And Arkansas, anytime they have a positive play on first down, they want to go super up tempo in their version of this air raid offense as well to try to catch Georgia off guard.
Hogs on their own 36-yard line. 2nd down and 10 now after that long incompletion. Franks in the shotgun and ready. Takes the snap. Play fake. Pulls that ball back out. Throws. Intercepted. LeCount at the Arkansas 47. Weaving his way back downfield. Richards he's got a convoy. They're going to tackle him from behind around the 15. All of his blockers were in front. He got tackled from behind. He needed one guy behind him to get into the end zone. Trey Knox is the guy that saved a touchdown perhaps for Arkansas on that exchange, as LeCount, who had 4 interceptions last year, gets his first of the season here today and has set up Georgia at the Arkansas 15.
Well, just a gift there from Franks. Never really got his feet set as he was trying to throw to a little inside skinny post. That football sailed on him ever so slightly. Franks did have a little bit of pressure on his face, which caused him to jump back a little bit. The ball sailed on him right into the waiting arms of Richard LeCount.
38-yard return by Richard LeCount. Franks was trying to go to his tight end, Hudson Henry, and LeCount picks it off. Dogs 1st and 10 on the 15 in the Massey Ferguson red zone to start this possession. Snap to Mathis. He will hand it off to Zamir White. White fighting for yards off the right edge. Grant Morgan, the linebacker, we've called his name a handful of times already here in the first quarter. We'll say it again. He makes the tackle at the 12. The gain is 3.
10 guys in the box there for Arkansas. Just nowhere for Zamir White to run with that football.
2nd down 7 for the Dogs. Just outside the Hogs' 10-yard line. We're working in the Massey Ferguson red zone. Mathis will throw it, dumps it off to the right. White catches it at the 12. They tackle him immediately. Jerry Jacobs, the senior from Atlanta, makes the stop. I don't think he got anything. Maybe, no, it's ball's right on the 12-yard line again. So same thing, different down. 3rd down and 7. Clock ticking, under 4 minutes here in the opening quarter. Arkansas leads Georgia 7-0, but the Dogs threatening for the first time after the interception by Richard LeCount. 3 receivers wide to the left, 1 to the right. That's Pickens on the near side. Mathis, the quarterback, Cooks in the backfield. Snap from Hill. Mathis drops back on the 20, looks, surveys, throws in. It's intercepted. Nobody there. He overshot his man Burton and picked off on a diving attempt. Monteric Brown at the Razorback 5-yard line. We give it right back.
Well, that's just a freshman mistake there. Not sure exactly where Dwan Mathis was throwing the football. Burton was on a little delay inside slant. And Dwan Mathis threw that football a good 5 yards behind Burton. Maybe he was expecting him to do a little return route. Not sure there, but a gift right back to Arkansas.
Dogs miss a golden opportunity here in the first quarter on the LeCount interception. And a nifty return, setting the Dogs up in the red zone to start the possession at the 15. Now the Hogs get it right back on a Georgia turnover, and they'll start at their 5. Leading 7-0, getting late here in the first quarter. 3:14 remaining in the opening period. Franks is going to stand on the goal line in the shotgun formation. Hogs 1st and 10 on the 5. They may have moved early, flagged down. That may have been the tight end, the culprit.
False start. On the offense, number 82, half the distance of the goal. It remains 1st down.
So that'll put the Hogs back on the 2.5.
Dogs defensive line shifted there. We saw this happen a number of times last year where the Dogs just do a quick shift with their defensive linemen. That little movement has caused a number of people to jump. We catch another break there with Arkansas jumping.
Now Franks is about 3 yards deep in the end zone. He fumbled the snap. He picks it up, rolls to his right, and gets rid of it, throws it out of bounds. Oh, my goodness. The snap was low. He had to bend that big 6'6" body.
There is no foul for intentional grounding. The passer was out of the box, and the ball crossed the line of scrimmage. 2nd down.
He picked it up and he just scrambled to the back left pylon and just threw it into the sideline to get rid of the football. And you heard the explanation there from Lee Hedrick. He was out of the tackle box, so no grounding was called. But it is 2nd down and 12 for the Razorbacks on their own 2.5-yard line. Georgia with 4 down linemen. Here they come. They run it with Boyd. Boyd angles to the right behind tackle and guard. And across the 5 to near the 7-yard line, where a host of Georgia white jerseys make the tackle, led by Azeez Ojulari, the linebacker, and Lewis Seen, the safety. 3rd down and 8 for the Razorbacks. Play fake. Franks going to throw it deep, lob it up. We've got double coverage on a man around the 35-yard line. He sails over everybody, incomplete. Trying to go to Mike Woods in front of the Georgia sideline. We had Daniel and Seen in coverage. He was wrapped up pretty good, and Franks just floated it out of the reach of everybody. So now the Hogs will have to kick it out of a deep hole. The line of scrimmage is the 7, and they'll have to punt it out of there.
Yeah, Dogs again should be in really good field position here. Wasted one on the last possession. On that 3rd down play, Dogs didn't have one defender with their hand in the ground. trying to create a blitz pressure type look. Ended up dropping back into zone. Really nice design of a defensive play there.
Caratan near the back line of the end zone, going to take the snap. He's unpressured, high, hanging, wobbly kick, going to come down to Kieris Jackson at the 36 of Georgia, to the 40, to the 45, to the 50, to the 45, far sideline, 40, 35, 30, weaves towards the middle of the field at the 20, trying to pull away. He does. He spins, puts his hand on the ground, stays up, and they get him down at the 19 of the 18. A fabulous return. Kieris Jackson has put the Dogs in business again.
Boy, great job by the punt team as well, the punt return team as well there. Laid off of a couple of blocks. It could have been blocks in the back. Very disciplined there. We haven't been disciplined for much of the game. Showed some discipline there, and it pays off with a great return.
During the return, holding on the receiving team, number 5. That 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the spot of the foul. First down.
I take back what I just said. Didn't see the flag.
Yeah, I didn't either, because it was way back upfield. Yeah, they're saying the hold was made at the Arkansas 46. So it'll be marked off from there. So the Dogs, instead of starting inside the red zone again, will start from their own 44-yard line. Another penalty here in the opening quarter. Still 2:24 to go in the first period. Arkansas 7, Georgia nothing. We just can't seem to get out of our own way here in the first 15 minutes of this new season.
Now, I want to see here if the Dogs make a slight adjustment. Arkansas defensively, they're either going single safety press man in rundown situations to load up the box. In pass situations, they're playing almost a 3-cloud look, so inside slot receivers or tight ends should have a field day in the middle of the field.
Mathis with McIntosh in the backfield. Play fake, rolls to the right, bootleg, fires. Pickens catches it off the sideline, runs back into the playing field and is tripped up, a low tackle around the ankles. Knocks the legs out from under Pickens at the Arkansas 45-yard line, and that's a gain of 11, and that's a Scana Energy first down for the Dogs at the Razorback 45.
Love that call. Get your freshman quarterback on the move, clean pocket, throwing the football again after the interception.
Burton far to the left as the receiver for Georgia, the freshman. Near side is Pickens. Mathis with the handoff. Arkansas crowds the line. We're going to get some positive yards despite that fact. On first down, we'll run it for 2 straight ahead with Kenny McIntosh, the 210-pound sophomore from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Drives down the near hash to the Hogs 42. So second down and 8.
Again, first down look there, Hogs. Press man-to-man on the outside. Really going to be, as this game progresses, if they keep giving us looks, a great down to throw the football because we're one-on-one on the outside.
Fitzpatrick, the tight end, from right to left as a wing over on the left side. Snap to Mathis, sets up. Deep ball down the near sideline, over the shoulder catch. Pickens, and out of bounds on the right portion of the end zone. The official right there at the pylon. Watch George make a terrific over-the-shoulder catch, but not inbounds when he caught it. Jerry Jacobs was the man in coverage for Arkansas. And it's third down on the long incompletion for Georgia.
Great burst at the end of that route by George Pickens. I thought that ball was overthrown by a couple of yards. He just exploded to go get it, just unfortunately out of bounds.
Ball between the Arkansas 42 and 43. Hill has a hand on it, ready to snap it to Mathis. Cooks in the backfield. Snap to Dwan. Drops back to our 48. The electronic whistles blow and kill the play. Another flag down and a false start on the Dogs.
False start on the offense. Number 16. 5-yard penalty. It remains third down.
Well, you wouldn't really think the noise is that much of a factor today. I mean, there's a lot of artificial stuff being piped through the sound system here, but
thank you.
It's not like there's 79,000 people in the stadium.
No, there's not. Again, it's just first time on the field, the disruptive offseason, haven't had as many snaps. Really want to see here if the Dogs try to attack the middle of the field, as this is where we've seen a lot of 3-cloud type looks from Arkansas, but the middle of the field has been vulnerable.
3rd and 13, Georgia from the Arkansas 47. There's the snap. Mathis drops back deep, slings it. Diving effort, incomplete at the 38 by the tight end, Darnell Washington. He dove back towards the line of scrimmage, chest first into the grass, couldn't hang on to the football. And the ball may have short-hopped him anyway. It wasn't a real sparkling throw. So the incomplete will bring up 4th down again for Georgia on 4th and 13. Here's Jake Camarda, who's the first quarter MVP for Georgia.
Boy, no doubt about that. Just a little return right there by the Big O. Pretty tight window to throw it into. You go back and look at that on tape. Demetrius Robinson was on an inside post running free down the middle of the field.
Camardo with another pooch effort. Kicks it over the return man at the 10. Georgia saves it inside the 5. We got a guy jumping in the air, batting it. That's Amir Speed, batting the ball back off the goal line and caught by Eric Stokes, I think it is, at the 1. Terrific job by Georgia's punt coverage team. My goodness, now Arkansas on the 1-yard line.
Boy, Dogs dominating field of position. Just the job that Jake's doing. You just called it. The MVP of the first quarter, no doubt. Not able to capitalize on it. Interception as we're down in the red zone. Penalties have plagued us. Just been a sloppy first quarter here for this revamped Georgia offense.
51-yard pooch punt. That's not bad when you get that and you knock the guy dead at the 1. Hogs will try to come off their own goal line. They lead Georgia late in the quarter, 7-0. Snap to Franks. Fakes the handoff, pulls it out, and throws it to the tight end on the near side. Tight end stepped out of bounds at the 11. He's still running down the other end of the field. Arkansas coaches can't believe it. They've blown it dead just across the 10 at the 11. Blake Kern, the senior tight end, ran it all the way down to the left end of the field.
Ball start on the offense, number 73. Half the distance to the goal. We play first down.
So that wipes out everything. A false start on Arkansas.
First down.
And half the distance to the goal would be, I guess, a half a yard or about 10 inches maybe. They move the ball back closer to the Hogs goal line. Ball's inside the 1 now. And it's first down, 10 and a foot or so. Arkansas thought they had a touchdown, and they were griping about it, but they had a false start to begin with. Franks snap into the end zone, will quickly put it into the belly of Rakeem Boyd, and he takes off running out of the end zone straight ahead up the hash mark to near the 5, tackled by Monty Rice, Georgia's leading tackler from last season. And he got 4 yards and change on that carry. 23 seconds left in the quarter. Arkansas with a 7-0 lead. Georgia's had 8 penalties in the first quarter. That's remarkable.
Boy, just far too many. Coming into this football game, what we continue to talk about is if you play disciplined football, it's a game that you should win pretty easily. But Dogs far from disciplined at this point.
Hogs take their time. They won't get off another snap. Your first quarter recap is presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, the land loan experts. Arkansas leads in just about every statistical category. 117 total yards, 68 for Georgia. 91 passing, 37 for the Dogs on the ground. Georgia with 31, Arkansas with 26 on the scoreboard. It's the Hogs 7 and the Dogs nothing. Second quarter on the way from Fayetteville, Arkansas on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, this is Trip Strickland at Georgia Metals, and we're so much more than metal roofing. We're steel buildings, metal fabrication, custom welding. We're everything metal. So for all your metal needs, call Georgia Metals, where quality steel matters.
No one gets you closer to SEC sports than SiriusXM. Tune in to shows on SEC Radio hosted by experts like Peter Burns, Chris Doring, Aaron Murray, and me, Jacob Hester. Plus get conference news, analysts, and much more. From the off-season through the postseason, we've got your team covered anywhere you go. And now you can try us out for free. Get a free trial to take your team with you on your phone, online, and at home. Start listening at SiriusXM.com/SECSXM.
Dogs fans want exclusive access to season previews and game day information heading into the upcoming season? Then be sure to log on to GeorgiaDogs.com to download the 2020 Georgia Football Digital Fan Guide. Get everything you need to know heading into the season at GeorgiaDogs.com.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Core Power's the official protein drink of Georgia football. Fueled by 26 grams of high-quality protein, your workout will never go to waste. Work hard, recover harder with Core Power, the official protein drink of Georgia football.
When you are the official sponsor of the comeback, adding a few feet to a drive matters.
First down.
So does shaving a tenth of a second off a lap. Top-rated surgery, physical therapy, and motion analysis by the sports medicine team at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta helps teen athletes not only prevent injuries, but heal faster and return stronger, ready to win. Our more than 20 orthopedic and sports medicine locations are ready to assist your athlete's comeback. To learn more, visit choa.org/sportsmed.
This is Hondo for Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. If you have cracks in your interior walls, foundation walls, or water in your basement, ESOG can help you come up with a solution.
Dial 678 ESOG now.
Back here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth at Razorback Stadium in Fayetteville. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Bulldogs Sports Network. Hey, Dog fans, whether your favorite seat is right on the 50-yard line or comes with a bird's eye view, head to StubHub and grab 100% verified tickets so you know you'll get in. StubHub's been getting fans into the game for over 18 years and is the official fan-to-fan ticket marketplace of the Georgia Bulldogs. StubHub, be there. So the Hogs have had 6 possessions already, and 4 of those, Z, have started inside their own 10-yard line, and they lead it 7-0.
You take that second series out where we had the blown coverage, the field of possession, because of the great job the punt unit's done for the Dogs. It's put us in positions to score and really take control of this football game. But you combine 8 penalties, a turnover for ourselves in the red zone, which is the reason we are looking up at the Hogs right now on the scoreboard.
4 men on the line of scrimmage. We bring them all. Franks from the 5 will throw it on second down through the hands of Hammonds, the receiver, pushed out of bounds far sideline by Georgia's Mark Webb, incomplete. It'll bring up 3rd down and 6 now for the Razorbacks on their own 5-yard line. Just underway here in the second quarter. It's the Razorbacks 7 and the Bulldogs still looking for points.
The Dogs catch a break there. Just a drop by Arkansas would have been an easy pickup on first down.
Trayvon Walker, Malik Herring, interior defensive lineman. And we've got Ojolari and Smith bookending on the defensive line. Play fake to the running back. They throw it out to the tight end on the left side. Franks floats it out and gets it to the tight end, Kern. He turns the corner up the far sideline, gets the first down, steps out of bounds at the 14. And that's a gain of 9 and a first down. Big one for the Razorbacks. They get out of a little bit of a hole. They're up to the 14-yard line now.
Yeah, huge first down there by Arkansas. Get out from the shadow of the goalpost and see if they can open it up a little bit. Little misdirection. Kern just slips out of the backfield into the flat, and all of the momentum of the Georgia defense going towards the field.
That's how they're getting Kern the ball, too, as Lee Hedrick, our referee, said there's an official timeout. Kern is moving more laterally across the line of scrimmage than up and down the field, and they're getting the ball with that movement going on. He got the ball in that movement from right to left, turned the corner on the sideline, and was able to get the first down.
Yeah, just able to gain the edge, had enough space to go pick up the necessary yardage for first down. And when you're playing with your back against the goal line, not a whole lot that you can go do as an offense. This now allows you to get more into your playbook. You're still close to the shadows of your goalpost with the ball being on the 14-yard line, but a lot more options.
Not sure what's happening. They brought Georgia off the sideline over there. The official said it was an official timeout. I'm not sure what's going on. No explanation. Let's check in with Chuck on the sidelines. Cook's Pest Control report. Chuck?
Thanks a lot, Scott. Yeah, we were talking earlier about how difficult it is to get exact information given the circumstances under which we're having to work. But, hey, look, we're playing football, but I will tell you this. I was checking on Jermaine Johnson. I have to do it by text. I got back when I asked just a few minutes ago, the emoji, the old thumbs up.
Okay, well, that's good news, I guess, then, right?
I hope so.
Here we go with a sweep and a reverse. Hammond's going to be caught in the end zone. Ball came out. He's trying to pick it up, and all the action falls over the back line of the end zone. Arkansas tried to run a sweep reverse, and the ball came out of the hands of T.J. Hammonds. They just kept going backwards from the 14. They ended up in the end zone. The ball over the back line of the end zone in the scramble for it. It's going to be a safety for Georgia. Who had Georgia getting a safety as their first score of the season?
Boy, not I. But
no one.
You talk about a questionable call that is going to be questioned after this football game. Arkansas against a defense that has just got speed galore, and you try to catch them in over pursuit, and all you do is run into a host of white jerseys against one of the best defenses in the country, and you pay for it.
Mark Webb and Azeez Ojulari. Webb with the initial contact as Hammonds was bending over, scrambling deep in the Arkansas end zone, trying to pick up the football. And Webb hit him first and knocked him over the back line. The ball went with him, and Ojulari came in there and got a lick as well. And Georgia has its first 2 points of the year, a safety, and it's 7-2 with 14:30 remaining in the second quarter.
Well, maybe that's what the Dogs need to get their offense kick-started as well. It's been a game really by all rights. The Dogs should have a couple of touchdowns on the board with the kind of field position that we've had. Haven't been able to capitalize on that yet. But a huge play by the Georgia defense. Maybe it kickstarts this entire team.
Let's hope so. The first quarter is certainly was not one to write home about. You have 8 penalties for 73 yards in the first quarter. That's just downright ugly. Arkansas now leads at 7-2. And the free kick is coming up. It'll be Vito Calvaruso to kick it off. He's going to put it on a tee and kick it from the 20. And Georgia's deep man is real deep. That's McIntosh back on the 5. And we got another up man. Zeus is up on the 19 or 20 yard line. Here's the kick off the tee, high end over end kick towards the far side. McIntosh fields at the 7, far sideline, up ahead to the 15, to the 20, to the 25, 30, 35, 40, behind a blocker, jumps over a man at midfield and into the arms of a tackler at the Arkansas 45-yard line. A fine return by Kenny McIntosh in front of friendly faces on that far side of the field. Georgia will start in outstanding position at the Razorback 45-yard line. A 47-yard return for Kenny McIntosh on the free kick after the Bulldogs safety.
Boy, again, Georgia special teams give this Dogs offense tremendous starting field position.
7-2 is our score. Dogs get a touchdown, they'll take the lead. They'll start at the Arkansas 45. Mathis will go under center. Cook in the backfield. Play fake Mathis. Flushed out of the pocket. Slings it off the back leg. Throws it. Receiver waiting for it. Reaching at the 24. Can't reel it in, I don't believe. Yep, incomplete to Kearis Jackson at the 24. He was being hit as the ball got in the vicinity anyway. So an incomplete pass. It'll bring up second down and 10 for the Dogs from the Arkansas 45.
Single safety there by Arkansas. But again, Dwan Mathis, zero time to throw the football. We got beat on the edge immediately.
Snap to Mathis, hands it to Cook. Weaves his way up the middle. Veering from right to left. Slides down, or was knocked down around the 37 or 38 yard line. Maybe tried to go under the tackler at the 30. Got 8. So it's third down and 2. Third down and 2 for the Dogs. From the Arkansas 37, Cook running straight ahead. Second effort may have gave him the first down. He didn't get it initially. He was hit at the 36 and stopped, but he kept churning and got just shy of the 35. From this angle, it looks like the spot might be a nose of a football short.
Boy, give some credit to Trey Hill, too. Grabbed on to James Cook and just pulled him forward another half a yard.
He is short. It's 4th down, says the official. They move the ball in the middle between the hash marks. Everybody crowds the line of scrimmage. Mathis up under center, man in motion to the near side. 4th down and less than a yard. Mathis going to take it and drive that 6'6" body with help from behind and in front. He got the first down easily. In fact, he got 4 yards on that surge to the 31. That's a Scana Energy first down, and it's a big one for the Dogs.
Huge push there by Justin Schaefer, Trey Hill, and Ben Cleveland.
And he got help from behind, too. He had it all over the place. Here's Cook now on the handoff. Cook shimmying his way down the field across the 30, close to the 25-yard line. That'll give him 5.5, 6 yards on the carry. It'll be 2nd down and 4 yards to go for the Dogs, who are driving down 7-2 here early 2nd quarter. Mathis with a play fake, and he'll sling it to the right just to get rid of it. Oh, we didn't have a man in the area. That might be grounding. He wasn't out of the tackle box. We'll see. He was just backing up, backpedaling.
There is no foul for intentional grounding. The passer was out of the box and the ball crossed the line of scrimmage.
I'm not sure about that one. He was just backing up straight. He wasn't moving from one side to the other, but we're glad there's no flag. Arkansas has a player injured on that play, and he's being tended to right now around the 39-yard line. Mathis and Georgia lucky on that particular play that there wasn't an intentional grounding called. We're going to take a timeout for the injury. 12:37 to go, 2nd quarter. Arkansas continues to lead Georgia. It's 7-2 here in Fayetteville. Back after this, Bulldog Sports Network.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
Sir, you are now being placed under arrest for driving under an influence.
What does that mean?
That means you've earned a night in the Gray Bar Motel. During your stay, you'll be photographed, fingerprinted, and given a stylish jumpsuit. And each room has an en-suite bathroom.
Is all this free?
Oh, no. Fines, court costs, and legal bills could add up to $10,000 or more.
Save your money for a real hotel. Drive sober, or we will pull you over.
This message brought to you by the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
As the head coach of Georgia Bulldogs, I know a good block when I see one. Just like Delta, as part of the Delta Care Standard, which is giving you more space by blocking all middle seats until January 6th for your safety. That's why Delta is the official airline of your Georgia Bulldogs and UGA athletics. Go Dogs and go Delta, and keep climbing.
Whether it's Monday, Tuesday, Hump Day, Taco Day, or any other day, every day is the day to save at the Toyota Today's the Day sales event, where you can get a great deal on the entire Toyota lineup until November 2nd. Contact your local Toyota dealer today.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on a new 2020 Toyota RAV4. Offer valid through September 30th, 2020. Zero down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. 60/67 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Welcome back inside the Piedmont Healthcare booth here at Razorback Stadium in Fayetteville. It's Arkansas 7, Georgia 2 in the 2nd quarter. If you're missing Athens this season, then we'll bring a piece of Athens to you. Visit harrydoghouse.com to learn how you can get a real part of the Sanford Stadium experience right at your own home gate. That's harrydoghouse.com. So the injured player was Julius Coates at the junior defensive end. He popped, as soon as we got into a commercial, he popped right up and came off the field, and they took him into the pig tent on the near sideline. They popped that thing up, and he went right in it. Now he's out, putting his helmet back on. And Georgia is looking at a 3rd down and 4 situation from the Arkansas 25-yard line. Dogs in their throwback 1980 jerseys, white jerseys, red pants, red helmets, driving to our left. Mathis, the quarterback, in the shotgun, gets away from him on the snap. He bends over, picks it up. They're going to sack him Big loss back outside the 40-yard line.
Well,
Dorian Gerald with the tackle.
Yeah, sorry about that, Scott. Pretty good snap there. It looks like Dwan Mathis just got his eyes downfield maybe a little bit too soon. Did not receive the football well, obviously. Huge sack takes the Dogs out of field goal range. And obviously with the questions at kicker coming into this football game, maybe even 4-down territory. Not now with the big loss and another lost opportunity for this Georgia offense.
Loss of 17 on the botched snap. The snap was a little bit to the left of Mathis. He tried to one-hand it and had no success. Camardo will try to pooch it in the hole again. This time he kicks it deep, far corner. It lands on the 3, but this time the bounce is not in favor of the Dogs. It's in favor of the Razorbacks, and it tumbles into the end zone for the touchback. And we had Tyson Campbell right there on it, but he couldn't find the ball once it hit the turf, and then it went rolling into the end zone. So the Hogs will have it at their own 20, leading Georgia 7-2. Dogs miss another opportunity. I don't know, how many times are we going to say that here in the first half? As Kenny McIntosh, after the safety, had a tremendous return on the free kick. Over 40 yards on the return. We start on Arkansas side of the 50, get it down near the red zone, and then implode. Handoff Arkansas. Boyd dancing around in the backfield looking for an opening. Not a seam to dart through, and he is bottled up around the 20 or the 21-yard line. Devontae Wyatt, one of the guys leading the charge. They end up giving him 2 yards. That might be generous. Yeah. 2nd down and 8 for the Hogs.
Arkansas only 14 yards on the ground so far today.
Snap to Franks. Play fake. Franks rolls to the left, just chunks it out into the left flat behind the line of scrimmage. It's caught by Burks, and he's wrapped up immediately by Richard LeCount. Let's see, did he get positive yards? He may have gotten 1. Yeah, up to the 23. So he did get a yard on the play. It's 3rd and 7 for the Razorbacks from their own 23-yard line.
Run pass option there by Arkansas. Felipe Franks pulls it from his running back. It is trying to get on the edge. He has the ability to run with that football there or just throw a quick little swing pass to the outside. Very well defended by Georgia.
They're trying to sneak Kern out to the left flat. They come this way with it. Franks on the throw, a soft throw to Boyd on the right side, and he's dragged down at the 25-yard line. Adam Anderson, a junior linebacker from Rome, Georgia. 2 more yards on that play. A very ineffective series for the Arkansas offense. It's 4th down and 5, and they'll have to punt it away.
A very conservative call there from Arkansas as well. Just sneaking Boyd out of the backfield. Little swing pass, trying to get on the edge. That's no different really than a sweep if you were in a standard I formation, trying to get to the edge some way, get your athletes in space.
Georgia, that is their first charge timeout of the half.
Georgia calls time. We will too. 10:14 to go, 2nd quarter. Razorbacks lead the Dogs 7-2 on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Love getting prices that are lower than low on food that's fresher than fresh? Then shop at Kroger. We give you more ways to save on the fresh you love with tools like the Kroger app, where you can find personalized coupons on top of weekly sales, giving you prices that are lower than the everyday low. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
And now you'll find more ways to save on your favorites. When you download digital coupons, you can use up to 5 times in one transaction. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Make your first play of the season a smart one. Get a fast and easy sports physical right around the corner from Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. With 27 locations offering extended hours and most open 7 days a week, you can book online to get in, get out, and get on your way to a championship year. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to schedule a sports physical today. Patient care services provided by Piedmont Healthcare. Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. One stop to better.
Hey, football fans, let's talk about your home game setup. You're probably watching from your living room, which might double as your home office, and your dining room, and maybe even a bedroom. Well, with rates at historic lows, it's a great time to refinance with Rocket Mortgage and get cash out of your home. Cash you could use to remodel a basement or a den into the ultimate fan cave. When you're ready to upgrade your home game, Rocket can. Get started at rocketmortgage.com. Rocket Mortgage, proud supporter of college athletics.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLSConsumerAccess.org. Number 3030.
Welcome back to coverage of the Bulldogs. Brought to you by Zaxby's, famous chicken fingers, wings, and salads.
Beautiful clear skies, clear blue skies here in northwest Arkansas. Sunny, warm day here, and we're watching from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth at Razorback Stadium. 4th down for the Razorbacks. Sam Loy on to punt for the Hogs on 4th and 5 from their own 25. Arkansas leading Georgia 7-2 here in the second quarter. Loy. Is this Loy or is this? That is Loy. The former Vanderbilt kicker, also spent some time at Colorado. He'll run up and get his foot into it and launch it to the far sideline. It hits out of bounds around the 39 or so. Yeah, right on the 39-yard line. That's where Georgia will take over.
Well, the Dogs so far 37 yards through the air, 34 yards on the ground. So 71 total yards for this Georgia offense. Just can't get anything going.
It's a short punt, less than 40 yards by Arkansas. Dogs with it on their own 39 now, trailing 7-2. I mean, we'd be in great shape if we'd cut out the penalties. We had 8 of those in the first quarter. 8 for 73 yards in the first quarter that constantly set us back. Stetson Bennett in the game now at quarterback. Bennett takes the snap, tosses to Cook left side, flag down. Cook off one leg, jumps over a tackler at the 43, keeps his feet ahead to the 48, but there's penalty number 9 on the Dogs.
Illegal formation on the offense. More than 4 in the backfield. 5-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
So it would seem apparent that JT Daniels is still not cleared, even though he went through warm-ups. He's here on the trip, all of that. Dwan Mathis started the game at quarterback, and now the veteran of that bunch is Stetson Bennett, and that's the young man in the game right now for the first time.
Yeah, maybe get the experience that you have onto the field. Just try to calm this offensive unit down some.
Dogs back to the 34. Snap to Bennett. Quick throw to Pickens. He curls towards the sideline, and up the field he goes across the 40 to the 42-yard line. A gain of 8, swept out of bounds by Monteric Brown for the Razorbacks. Put the ball back at the 42. It'll be 2nd down and 7 now for the Dogs.
I want to see here if the Dogs in the running game try to attack the edge a little bit. We did it. We had the illegal formation, but able to get on the edge. We've had very little success running in between the tackles.
Snap to Bennett. Stands solidly in the pocket. Fires complete to Kearis Jackson at midfield. They spin him around in Hog territory at the 47. Bumper Pool, the tackle, picks up the Scana Energy first down at the Hogs' 47-yard line. A gain of 11. The big first down. The Dogs keep moving. Bennett will throw. Wide receiver screen to the left side to Kearis Jackson. Makes the catch. Knocked out of bounds at the 39-yard line. Jerry Jacobs with the contact for the Razorbacks. The Dogs are moving.
Well, Stetson Bennett looks sharp right now, throwing the football. A couple of darts here in a row to get the Dogs on the run.
That was an 8-yard gain. McIntosh, the handoff, runs straight ahead, bounces out left. Arkansas pushed him in that direction, and he will not get positive yardage. He goes back to the 39-yard line.
Yeah, Dogs right now just nowhere to run in between the tackles. Arkansas diamond front, so they covered up our center and 2 guards. Just a lot of big bodies in between the tackles. Would love to see us in the running game try to get on the edge or go back to some of the screen passes, maybe quick flares out of the backfield. Somehow get our speed and athleticism into the open.
3rd and 2. We've got Erickson at center. Hill has moved over to right guard. Snap to Bennett. Throws it over the middle. Ball, I don't know if it was batted. It looked like it got hit at the line of scrimmage, and then Robertson can't bring it in at the 30, diving to the ground and bobbling the ball as it came wobbling to him. and it's an incomplete pass, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah, Arkansas showed pressure there, dropped back into a zone look. Would have been a tight window to get the football into, but Dogs right now staying on the football field with the way this defense is playing. Looks like we're going to go for it.
So your offensive line, Warren Erickson, the center, Trey Hill at right guard, and Justin Schaefer at left guard. The tackles are Salyer and Condon. Bennett goes under center, man in motion to the near side. Jackson, play fake and a roll out to the right. Stetson directing traffic, going to keep it, get the first down, and tiptoeing out of bounds around the 33-yard line. That's a veteran play right there.
Boy, indeed it is. Little naked rollout. He wanted to go to James Cook in the flat, pretty well covered up. Didn't have anything down the field, so just used his speed to gain the edge and pick up the first down.
Ball on the 33, 1st and 10 on the 4th down make by Stetson Bennett. They snap it to the shotgun and pitch it out to James Cook. He's knocked off his wheels around the 32-yard line. They hit him from the right side and knocked him on his left side as he hit the turf. Jalen Catalan, the safety, with the tackle, and Cook gets the ball to the 31-yard line. It's only a 2-yard gain.
Yeah, but I like it better. We were 1 block away there from taking that one to the house. We ran a sweep into a trips bunch formation. I think Kieras Jackson just missed a block, but we pick up that 1 block, and James Cook is in the end zone.
Zamir White in the backfield with Bennett the quarterback now. Georgia makes a change. Play fake. Bennett will throw. Dart to Rosemy. Jack Saint at the 26-yard line. Jerry Jacobs the tackle, as the freshman Marcus Rosemy Jack Saint from Pompano Beach, Florida, with his first career catch as a Bulldog. And it's at the 25-yard line. It's about 2 yards shy of the first down. That was a gain of 6.
Yeah, just a quick hitch by Rosemary Jack Saint on the outside. Again, you can't put that football in any better location. Hitch, you want to throw it on the outside shoulder. As soon as your receiver turns around, exactly where that ball was.
Handoff to Zamir White. Tries to jump over. Body stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Falls forward across the 25 to about the 24.5, maybe the 23 actually. Not quite 2 full yards on the run, about 1.5 yards.
Yeah, going to be about 1 yard short. Wouldn't be surprised here as well to see if the Dogs stay on the field and go for it.
It's 4th and 1 for Georgia. The Dogs have been able to grind out only 43 yards on the ground. Better than Arkansas, but not a lot. Bennett, the quarterback, in the shotgun. Snap from Erickson. No, he hands it off to White. He faked the throw. White tried to veer out to the right side, and he stopped short of the first down. They hit him at the 24. Arkansas will take over on downs.
Boy, Morgan came in, linebacker for Arkansas, just shot the gap, disrupted that play. Zamir White had to jump around him and just ran into a host of Razorbacks.
So the Dogs fail to convert. The drive stalls and then dies inside the Arkansas 25. Timeout here in the second quarter. The Hogs continue to lead 7-2 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
With thousands of locally owned Napa stores across the nation, chances are that wherever you call home, we do too. And that's why you can find us in big cities, small towns, and everywhere in between, doing what we've always done to help keep our local communities moving forward. So whether you stop by a Napa Auto Parts store, Auto Care Center, or visit us at Napa online, you can count on Napa know-how.
He bounces outside. No one's going to catch him. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Touchdown. Oh, man.
Throws downfield. The ball is tipped. It's intercepted. He's going to score.
He's scrambling. Man open in the end zone. It's a leaping one-hand grab. He got it. Touchdown.
Keep the excitement of game day going in a Nissan. With game-changing tech, every drive is guaranteed to get your adrenaline pumping. Get to Nissan, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
If you want to earn the highest wages and best benefits in the construction industry, go to GeorgiaConstructionCareers.com. I'm Randy Bill, business manager of the Atlanta and North Georgia building trades. We have immediate openings for journey-level workers, as well as helpers and apprentices. Our tuition-free, earn-while-you-learn apprenticeship programs offer the best training in construction, giving you the skills that will pay your bills. Learn more today at GeorgiaConstructionCareers.com. Transform your future today.
This is Hondo for Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. ESOG is like an offensive lineman, a great anonymous protector. ESOG offers triple protection warranty because ESOG is a licensed engineering firm, and ESOG guarantees the installation, the materials, and the design. And with ESOG, there's a 100% warranty on all the work that is designed by a licensed engineer.
Dial 678 ESOG now.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Razorbacks continue to lead 7-2. Stay tuned for halftime. Breda Pest Management sponsors our halftime show with Neil Williamson. The halftime report protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. So the Dogs fail to convert on 4th and a yard as Zamir White was stopped short at the 24-yard line of Arkansas, so the Razorbacks take over. And this is almost their best starting field position of the ball game.
Yeah, the Dogs kicking game has done a great job pinning the Razorbacks back deep into the shadow of their own goal line, so it has to feel like midfield to Arkansas.
Franks being pressured, happy feet, forced out of the pocket, left side, throws it into the Georgia sideline. He was being pursued by a lot of white jerseys and red pants chasing him down on the far sideline, but he was able to get rid of the football. When incompletion, it'll be 2nd down and 10, back on the 24.
Yeah, really good coverage there by the Georgia secondary. Nowhere for Felipe to go with the football, and exactly what you want to do, get him on the move.
Eric Stokes, one of the guys in pursuit. This time he throws, Franks does, in Stokes' direction. It's incomplete. Tried to go to Davion Warren, but threw his hands and incomplete. Stokes was actually covering another man, and Warren was left open. Now some miscommunication. Franks talking to his wide receiver about it. It's 3rd down and 10 for the Hogs. 6:01 to go, 2nd quarter. Arkansas with a 7-2 lead. Franks in the backfield. Boyd's back there with him. No, that's a new back in the backfield for the Razorbacks. He dumps it off to Smith, the new back in the backfield. Traylon Smith, the redshirt sophomore, makes the catch. Stopped at the 30 by Mark Webb for the Georgia defense. It'll be 4th down and 4 for the Razorbacks.
Dogs showed cover 2 immediately at the snap of the football, went to cover 3. Felipe Franks wanted to go downfield at the last minute, almost in mid-throw, decided to drop it off to his check down. Another good defensive stand by the Georgia Bulldogs.
Hogs will send on the punt unit George Caratan in punt formation, and back deep to receive the kick is Kieris Jackson. He stands on the Bulldogs 19. There's the snap. Here's the punt. A little bit slow in the process, but he got off a nice hanger, and the catch is made. Fair catch at the 20-yard line by Jackson for the Bulldogs. That's where Georgia will start. A 50-yard, a lot of hang time punt by Arkansas. 5:10 to go in the quarter. Dogs have not had the lead today. 7-2 is our score. Arkansas scored on their 2nd possession of the ball game. A 91-yard drive capped by a 49-yard touchdown pass from Franks to Burks. And then in the 2nd quarter, the Dogs got on the board with a safety as Arkansas tried to run a trick play, and they were bobbling and fumbling the snap into the end zone. Ended up going out of the back line of the end zone. Mark Webb and Aziz Ojulari forcing that safety. And that's all the points for Georgia. The storyline, Dogs have 9 penalties in the first half, and then we've had to switch quarterbacks. Stetson Bennett is in. 1st and 10 at the 20. Bennett to throw. Pickens in double coverage, goes up, tries to get that football. It's knocked away at the 45-yard line. Georgia was pinned on the near sideline by Monteric Brown, and the long pass attempt is incomplete.
Boy, maybe a little force and misread there from Stetson Bennett. Arkansas showed single safety cover one. They were pressed up on the outside of George Pickens, so you'd think you'd want to go do that, but Arkansas, the Arkansas safety cheating over towards George Pickens' side just to give a little additional help.
We've got three receivers right. The far man is Cook. Bennett with a quarterback run, pulls it down, takes off, gets a block, 25, 30, across the 30, and hit at the 31. He got the 11 yards and a first down. That's a Scana Energy first down. Grant Morgan and Greg Brooks on the tackle for the Arkansas defense as Bennett just pulled down the shotgun snap, ran right up the middle between the hash marks, and weaved his way upfield for 11 yards.
That's one way to attack the middle of the field against that three-cloud look that Arkansas keeps giving us. The middle of the field absolutely wide open. If we want to throw the football, we've got it. Quarterback draw, that worked as well.
Hill is back at center, and Cleveland is back at right guard, by the way. Bennett to throw with time. Throws and broken up at the 46-yard line. Trying to go to Kearis Jackson. Jalen Catalon timed it perfectly as he made contact when the ball arrived, apparently, and knocking it away from Kearis Jackson. Warren McClendon, by the way, is in at right tackle, so that's the one change in the offensive line at this point. McClendon at right tackle, Cleveland at right guard, Trey Hill at center, Justin Schaefer at left guard, and Jamari Salyer anchoring at left tackle. Second down and 10 for the Dogs after the incomplete. Ball on the 31, our own 31. We trail 7-2, less than 5 minutes to go second quarter. Shotgun snap to Bennett. Flushed out of the pocket, rolls to the right. They're chasing, stops between the numbers, slips and falls back at the 23.
Boy, if you're Stetson Bennett there, you've just got to throw that football away. You get outside of the pocket, you avoid the oncoming rush that almost swallowed you up the first time. You get outside of the tackle box, and then he just crumbled to the ground on his own as he had a couple of Razorbacks waiting for him on the outside.
That was Julius Coates, the defensive end, and Bumper Poole, the linebacker. And they put it on the 25 instead of the 23, so the loss is 6. It's third down and 16 for the Dogs. Bennett, a screen to the right. Out of the hands or off the back. I'm not sure if that hit the lineman or if it went off the hands of Cook. I think he hit the back of Cleveland, the guard over there who was trying to set up the screen, and the ball bounces off his back into the turf. It was picked up by Arkansas's defender and run into the end zone, but it's an incomplete pass. And Georgia will have to punt it again.
Yeah, Ben Cleveland a little slow on getting out and getting downfield. James Cook was out waiting to catch the screen pass. Stetson Bennett let him up just a little bit so James Cook could catch it on the run and ran into big Ben Cleveland.
Double safeties back deep. Warren and Burks now for Arkansas. Here's Camarda. He can air this one out. A high hanging long wobbler back to the 20. Fair catch called for by Arkansas's Davion Warren, the senior from Monroe, Louisiana, made the catch after a 55-yard punt by Jake once again. Arkansas on the 20 and a half. Timeout, 3:37 to go. First half. We're in the second quarter with a Hogs 7 and Georgia 2 on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Dealing with constant changes, not easy. Letting go of my inner perfectionist, not easy. But crossing a few things off my financial to-do list, surprisingly simple.
Regent's tools and advice make it easy to manage your money. From podcasts and webinars to budget and savings calculators, we'll help you find your financial comfort zone.
Those few little financial tweaks have made a big difference.
Check off some financial to-dos at regents.com/brave the beginning. Regents Bank, member FDIC, official bank of the SEC.
In football, it's important to call the right play. In life, it can be even more important to make the right call, especially regarding termite protection. To protect my home, I call the unbeatable combination for termite protection, Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home with the Centricon system. Make the right call. Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At BMW, we made the ultimate range of SAVs. And because each of the 7 X-Range sports activity vehicles flawlessly balance dynamic power, spacious size, and sleek design, you can choose from a fleet that fits perfectly into your life. Like the versatile and bold X1, the unbelievably powerful X3, or the luxurious X7. No matter who you are, no matter where you're going, no matter what's next, there's an X to take you there.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs.
At Subway restaurants, deals are delicious. And right now, you can choose from 2 great deals on delicious meals. Get a 6-inch cold cut combo, spicy Italian or Black Forest ham, plus chips and a 20-ounce drink for just $6. Or choose a 6-inch chicken and bacon ranch melt, sweet onion chicken teriyaki, or steak and cheese, plus chips and a 20-ounce drink for just $7. Either way, you get a great deal on a delicious meal. Only at Subway restaurants. Limited time only at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras, plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
3:37 to go, second quarter. Arkansas with a 7-2 lead on the Dogs, and they'll have the ball when time comes back in at their own 21-yard line after another long punt by Jake Camarda, who is, let's see what he's averaging so far today. He is averaging almost 48 yards a kick, and many of those are pooch punts. I mean, he's kicking from the 50 and beyond on pooch kicks, and he has pinned Arkansas in multiple times today. 5 times inside the 20, a lot of times inside the 10. But Georgia has, well, they have no offense to show for it. Offense hasn't scored a point. We had a safety, and that's all we've got. 7-2. Here's Arkansas, 1st and 10 at the 21. Franks is going to hand it off to Traylon Smith, and they just try to push the pile up the far hash left to right and get some movement there to clear some space, chew up a little bit more time. 3:20 to go in the quarter before halftime. The ball's up to the 24. It's a 3-yard gain for Traylon Smith, the redshirt sophomore. And it'll be 2nd down and 7 for the Hogs.
And Arkansas really slowing it down right now. They've been going at breakneck speed throughout the first half. With only 3 minutes left, don't want to give the Dogs anything if they can't get anything going here.
Hogs out of the pistol. Franks letting the clock tick down. Our defense shifts. Now their offense shifts. 2 receivers to the left. There's the snap. Franks play fake will throw to the motion man to the near side. That is Burks. And it might be a face mask on the Dogs as they try to fight off a stiff arm from Burks at the 25. And we were reaching and grabbing, and I think we got the face mask.
Personal foul. Horse collar tackle on the defense, number 7. 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. Automatic first down.
So a little bit lower. Not the face mask, but the shoulder pad collar on Tyreek Stevenson. There's our 10th penalty of the half, folks.
For 10 penalties. You've got the ball in great field position. 1 turnover in the red zone. A couple of big sacks that we've taken, kicking us out of field goal range. All leading up to a pretty lackluster first half of the season.
Arkansas with the ball on their own 40. Snap to Franks. He rides the back. Smith pulls it out of his belly. Now rolls to the left, directing traffic. Unimpeded. Throws on the run. And coming back to the ball is Burks, who makes a nice catch on the far sideline at the Georgia 40. A gain of 20.
Boy, you saw the big arm right there, Felipe Franks. That was a deep comeback on the far side of the field. Franks had plenty of time to wind up.
Franks clobbered as he delivers the ball, nearly picked off by Monty Rice. And boy, he got hammered by Devontae Wyatt on the release, and he's feeling the pain right now. It's about time Georgia got in there and laid a lick on it.
Boy,
2:14 to go in the second quarter.
Big lick, and then Monty Rice won right in his breadbasket and can't hold on to it.
He's going to have to come out of the ball game. KJ Jefferson, a redshirt freshman, in at quarterback while Franks tries to gather himself. He got popped. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion that was almost picked off by the Dogs. Hogs have it at our 40. Moving to the right, leading 7-2 late in the second quarter. Man in motion to the near side. Jefferson, the quarterback, will fake it, keep it, roll out to the left, and spin around the 40 to the 39-yard line. The gang tackled right there at the 38.5. Quay Walker and Jermaine Johnson in on the stop for the Georgia defense.
Boy, great job there by Jermaine Johnson of keeping the edge. Almost got sucked inside there. That would have left plenty of room on the edge, but did a good job of staying disciplined, maintaining the edge, and making a play.
Clock moving. 139, 138. Franks is back in. Steps up in the pocket, forced out. He's going to keep it and run and dive for the first down around the 30. Check a flag back at the 45-yard line. Might be a hold on the Hogs as Franks was able to escape pressure.
Holding on the offense, number 62. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, third down.
Brady Latham, the redshirt freshman left guard, called for the hold, and that's a break for the Dogs as that wipes out what looked like it was going to be a first down on the scramble by Felipe Franks.
Well, Trayvon Walker split the gap there, so if that hold didn't take place, Franks was going to be on his back with another vicious blow on him.
So the hold will push Arkansas back to the Georgia, they haven't put the ball down yet, 48-yard line looks like.
Timeout, Georgia. Their second charge timeout of the half.
Third down and 18 coming up for the Hogs. The Dogs call time. This will be
a 30-second timeout.
To try to save some time on the clock in case we can get the ball back. So 90 seconds to go. We trail 7-2. Our second quarter recap is presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, the land loan experts. As we check the first half numbers, total yards, Arkansas with 149, Georgia with 118. Passing yards, Arkansas with 130, Georgia with 70. Rush yards, Arkansas with 19, Georgia with 48. The big number, 10 first half penalties for Georgia, 93 yards. Arkansas has been penalized 5 times. Each team has a turnover. The Hogs with the only touchdown of the ball game, a 49-yard pass and run from Franks to Burks, and Georgia's only score was forcing Arkansas out of the back of the end zone as they scrambled for a loose ball. We got the safety. Razorbacks will have it at the Georgia 48-yard line. Minute 30 to go, second quarter, third down and 18 coming up. Season opener on a gorgeous afternoon here in Fayetteville. Locker room about to be getting hot and heavy for Georgia after this first half. It hasn't been spectacular. Defense has been pretty good. The offense has been non-existent. There's another flag down before the snap of the ball. Arkansas.
Ball start on the offense, number 76. 5-yard penalty remains third down.
That's their 6th, and we've got 10. That was Myron Cunningham, the left tackle. He should know better than that. Ball back to the 47 of Arkansas now. They're back on their own side of the 50.
Yeah, Arkansas trying to make us feel a little bit better about the sloppy play.
It's 3rd and 23. Franks in the shotgun. Fakes the snap, now looks to the near sideline. Now they snap it as he's looking, trying to Deacus, and they hand it off for a quick run around the left side. Tried to catch his napping Traylon Smith. As Franks was standing looking at the sideline, they snapped the ball. He knew it was coming all the time.
Georgia.
Gave it
that
to
is
Smith
their final charge timeout of the half.
Sweep around the left side.
This will be a 30-second timeout. Timer, please reset the game clock to 1:23. 1-2-3.
Tackled Smith at the Georgia 42-yard line. They did get 11 yards, but it's 4th and 13 for the Hogs now with a minute 23 remaining in the quarter.
Yeah, Felipe Franks had his body turned, just wiggled his fingers to signal for the snap. You had the entire offensive line looking at the football. Pretty well-designed play. You want to keep that football inbounds, make Georgia burn another timeout, just chew up some more clock in a forever situation. Now 4th and 12, and Dogs will get it back and see if any miracles can happen here before the end of the first half.
Well, Dwan Mathis started the game at quarterback. Stetson Bennett entered the game later in the first half. And that's kind of where the Dogs stand on offense as far as that position is concerned. It's 7-2 and just 83 seconds to go in the first half. George Caratan will come on to punt it away for the Razorbacks. apparently. And we'll put our deep guy on the 10. Kearis Jackson looks down, his feet squarely on the 10-yard line. And he's probably not going to move from that spot unless the ball lands in front of him. Arkansas moving their gunners around back and forth. Now they set. There's the snap. Here comes 3 guys for the Dogs. Caratan, end over end kick high. We knock the guy down. We knock the punter down. There's a flag. Ball sails out of bounds on the far sideline. It was not a good punt. They mark it at the 22, but there's the 11th flag on Georgia apparently. Is it a running into the kicker?
Yeah, I think
or
it
was
was.
A personal foul, because a running into the kicker is only a 5-yard penalty, so they have to kick it again.
I think it was a
running into the kicker on the receiving team. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, 4th down.
So that'll move the ball up 5 yards in their favor, put it on the 42. Not sure if they're going to try. Well, they mark it from the 42, excuse me, to the 37. So if they try to field goal here, it would be in excess of 50 yards. Or they can just punt it again.
Or you bring into the option. They go for it now at 4th and 7, 4th and medium. Got a minute and 16 left. Georgia hasn't been able to do much on the offensive side of the ball, so you take a little bit of a gamble.
All right, here's the unit off the sideline for the Razorbacks. This is A.J. Reed on to try a field goal from the 54. His career long is 51. He was 15 of 18 at Duke last season. He's a graduate transfer from Duke. From the hash, kicking to the right. Kick is away, whistles blow the play dead. The kick is good.
On the kicking team, 5-yard penalty remains 4th down.
I think he made that kick too. From this angle, there was no indication from the officials, but it went right squarely into the net. But a delay of game called on Arkansas.
Timer, please reset the game clock to 108. 108.
Back him up 5 yards again. Yeah, this is like Keystone Cops here.
Just to remind him, there was no spring practice.
We just need the Benny Hill music going on. Back 5 to the 42-yard line. Thank you. Now the punt unit is back on for Arkansas. And Kearis Jackson this time on the 8-yard line to receive the kick. We bring 4. The kick is away. Going to land in the end zone. That'll be a touchback. Dogs finally get the ball back with a minute left. Ball will be at the 20. We've got 80 yards and a minute to go. Can we get some points before the end of the half?
Probably here from the Dogs is screen pass to start, maybe a draw. Just can you get any kind of positive momentum here on a first play and get into your 2-minute offense? If you can't, just lick your wounds, go into the locker room, make some adjustments, and get ready to go to battle in the second half.
Offense off the far sideline for Georgia. Stetson Bennett still in at quarterback. James Cook will be in the backfield. 3 receivers to the near side. It'll be Pickens, Jackson, and Burton in the slot. Dogs moving from right to left. Bennett will throw. It's caught by Jackson at the 20. They tackle him from behind as he tries to angle to the near sideline. Tackled him at the 26. Brent Morgan, the linebacker. 2nd down and 4. The gain was 6. Clock continues to move. 45 seconds. 44 seconds. Now we're up and ready. 2nd and 4. Snap from Hill to Stetson Bennett. Throws down the middle. Big reaching catch by the big tight end Washington. He caught it. Reaching high with both hands. He's 6'6" and a big old body, and he got it across midfield to the 48.
That's the soft part of the zone that we've been seeing. Great job by Washington going up and snagging that football out of the air.
26 yards to the Arkansas 48. Bennett, soft throw to Cook, off his hands and incomplete. He was open, middle of the field at the Arkansas 44. Couldn't hang on to the balls. He tried to spin and look towards the end zone.
Boy, would love to see Big O going right down to the middle of the field in that post again, and then running a deep post over the top right now. The deep safety for Arkansas is all over any route coming in front of him, leaving wide open space behind him.
2nd and 10, ball on the Hogs, 48. We're down 7-2, 23 seconds to go in the half. Bennett trying to drive the team into scoring position. Stetson takes the snap, surveys the field, throws down the middle, man wide open. That's Robertson at the 30. Catches it. They tackle him right there at the 29. The clock will stop for the first down.
Keep doing it, Dogs. There is nobody there. They can't stop it.
Bennett under center. Will he spike it? He will. He'll take the snap, just chunk it into the turf. Stops the clock with 12 seconds. And the Dogs are on the Arkansas 29-yard line. 12 seconds. Time for maybe a couple of plays. If you go for the end zone, maybe one play and a kick. If you don't, 7-2 is our score. Hogs have led the entire half.
Well, you want to try to get a first down here if you can. Again, this zone that Arkansas is playing, it is leaving wide open spaces in the middle of this defense.
McIntosh in the backfield with Bennett. Stetson claps his hands, throws near sideline. Robertson right on the sideline, catches it, jumps out of bounds to stop the clock at the 26-yard line. Clock at 8 seconds. Dogs might try one more play before trying a field goal. Dogs are huddling up. Play clock at 19. Big tight end in the slot to the right. 2 receivers left and 2 to the right. Bennett and McIntosh in the backfield. Hill up over the football. There's the snap. Back to Bennett. No pressure. Throws near sideline. Caught by Robertson. Same time again. He steps out of bounds at the 21. 4 seconds to go. Here comes the field goal unit.
Boy, good smart play right there. Great 1-minute drive by the Dogs to get into field goal range. And it wasn't pretty, but you're going to feel a whole lot better about yourself if you get some points on the boards here.
Jack Podlesny, the former walk-on, or the current walk-on, actually, a redshirt sophomore from the near hash. The ball on the 29, a 39-yard try. Arkansas will call a timeout.
That is a second charge timeout of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout.
Podlesny from St. Simons Island, Georgia, has never had an in-game kick. He's kicked in the G-Day game. He's never had an in-game kick. Not too many guys have had an in-game kick that were playing behind Rodrigo Blankenship. He owned that position for the length of time that he was at the University of Georgia.
Yeah, no doubt about that. I think this timeout actually helps Podlesny just to calm himself a little bit, get yourself composed. If I'm Arkansas, I don't call a timeout there. I let him just go out there in a rush situation to try to put his first one through the post.
Camarda is the holder. Payne Walker is the snapper. And Jack Podlesny will try to convert his first career field goal try for the Georgia Bulldogs. They'll spot it on the 29, 39-yard try to make it 7-5. There's the snap, the hold, the kick is away. Now they've killed the time again, and another timeout for Arkansas.
That is their final charge timeout of the half.
The kick hit the upright.
This will be a 30-second
Look at the goalpost shaking, but they called time.
That's right. You got that mulligan out of the way, and let's get another shot at it.
So the Hogs, well, you can't take them into the locker room with you, right? So they used their last 2 timeouts to try to let Jack Podlesny think about this kick a little bit longer. 4 seconds remain in the half, and the Hogs lead by 5. Georgia's trying to make it a 2-point deficit going into the locker room.
Yeah, my bet is now he drills this one right between the uprights, and we go in with 5 points.
Let's hope so. They'll spot it just inside the near hash. Again, he's kicking to the left. And Camarda will hold. We'll repeat the process. Snap, hold, kick away towards the uprights, and good! Way to go, Jack. There's his first one, and that ends the half. And that's a all-state good hands field goal for Jack Podlesny. Protecting you has no offseason. You're in good hands with All-State. 7-5 at the end of the first half. Arkansas leading Georgia. As both teams head into the locker room, Arkansas to the left and the Dogs in their throwback 1980 uniforms to the right. We'll catch up with Coach Smart here in a second. The interview is brought to you by Zaxby's. Stop in today and savor the flavor of hand-breaded chicken and heavenly sauces. Nobody does chicken like Zaxby's does chicken. Let's go down to Chuck on the sidelines. Chuck.
Coach, give me your thoughts on that first half. I know you're not happy with the penalty.
Hell no. Terrible penalties. Lethargic all over the field. Don't got any rhythm on offense. You know, we're not hitting any plays. Every time we hit something, we self-destruct with stupid penalties. We got a holding on the first drive. We're going to have an explosive play. So very disappointing there in the first half.
But good note to go in on.
Yeah, we finally got something going there. We got to get some rhythm. Maybe we got to be doing that the whole time.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Thanks.
All right, Chuck, thanks very much. That's the comments from head coach Kirby Smart. A very resounding hell no on the penalties. I think Bulldog Nation is probably in agreement with that, wouldn't you say?
I would think so. It was hard to watch, but we did end on a good note. Listen, it's anybody's ball game right now. We got a little bit of rhythm there in that last drive. See if we can attack some of the gaps that are in this Arkansas defense. They're out there, but adjustments are going to be needed.
All right, it's halftime in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Razorbacks with the 2-point edge over the Dogs. It's the Hogs 7 and Georgia 5. Hondo standing by with our Breda Pest Management halftime report. That's coming up next here from Razorback Stadium on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Zaxby's, chicken and delicious go hand in hand. As in hand-breaded, hand-seasoned, and handmade to order. There's only one place you can get chicken like that. Zaxby's.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. More than any other game, football is a combination of power, agility, and toughness, mental and physical. The same is true with the truck I drive, Ford F-150. Whether it's attacking the workday or the weekend, F-150 makes tough jobs look easy. That's why Ford F-Series is America's best-selling truck 43 years straight. See your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of UGA football. The Georgia Bulldogs and F-150, built Ford tough.
Based on 2019 calendar year total sales.
Dogs fans want exclusive access to season previews and game day information heading into the upcoming season? Then be sure to log on to GeorgiaDogs.com to download the 2020 Georgia Football Digital Fan Guide. Get everything you need to know heading into the season at GeorgiaDogs.com.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
I never thought I'd be talking about the D word, but now she's hired an attorney, and I can't ignore it anymore. I need to prepare.
This is Lee Merriweather. At Merriweather & Tharp, we know the importance of preparation when facing a divorce. It's critical to gather and analyze information. If you're facing a divorce, call for a free phone consultation with one of our attorneys.
This is Bob Tharp. You have questions. Now there's one place to find the answers you need. Merriweather & Tharp, with offices throughout Atlanta, helping clients through difficult times.
1545 Peachtree Street, 678-879-9000. The AtlantaDivorceTeam.com.
I've spent so much time around my house lately, I've counted the number of bricks on my home. Neil Hondo Williamson here for my friends at Breda Pest Management. You know what I don't see in my yard? Fire ants or mosquitoes. As the official pest control of your Georgia Bulldogs, Breda Pest Management keeps my home bug and critter free. Let Breda protect your home like they protect Sanford Stadium. Breda Pest Management, BREDA Pest.com.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to the Breda Pest Management Halftime Report. Here's your host, Neil Hondo Williamson.
Oh yeah, this halftime report protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. So glad you're with us. Eric Zayer's back to give us his analysis here in the first half, with the Dogs trailing Arkansas 7-5. Before we get to Eric, the Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds us that the penalty for getting a DUI can cost up to $10,000. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety says drive sober so you won't get pulled over. No chance of celebrating too much tonight, I guess. Hopefully we're going to win the game. Don't get me wrong, but
Been a rough first half, Z. Been a rough first half as we get ready for the second half. Who comes out and starts in the second half? Do you bring Mathis back or do you let Bennett start?
No, I let Stetson Bennett come back in and play. He's looked really sharp throwing the football. He's obviously been in this environment. You can't pin all this on Dwan Mathis. This has been a comedy of errors on the offensive side of the football.
Oh, yeah.
So definitely not reflective just of him or his play. This really is about bringing somebody in that's had some experience within this offense, has been around this program for a long time, to try to calm this offense down to some extent. I think that he's done that. He's throwing the football pretty well. We just haven't figured out exactly how we want to attack this defense. Maybe in that last drive, we figured a little bit of it out because there are some holes in this Arkansas defense.
I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if it was you or Scott who said it, but Stetson looks very comfortable back there. No happy feet. From the first play, he looked very comfortable under center, and you see that maturity, that experience.
Yeah, you really do, and he does. He looks in command of this offense, very comfortable. He is throwing strikes every time it comes out of his hands. Now, we've got to give him some help. We've got to find a way to run the football. We've got 48 yards on the ground with running backs that can be explosive, but we've got to find a way to get them to the edge, open that up a little bit, and then we've got to find a way to attack this three-cloud zone, Tampa 2 type zone that Arkansas is throwing at us that right now we just haven't had any answers for.
Yeah, right now our running backs with only 29 positive yards of rushing. And Z, 6-point swing there in the last minute and 15 seconds. Arkansas converted a long field goal, but they had a delay of game and got pushed back 5 yards, so they had to take the 3 off the board. Then they called a timeout as our guy kicked a field goal and hit the upright, and it bounced out, but that was waved off, and Jack Podlesny got a second chance and was able to convert. 6-point swing.
Yeah, absolutely right. In a 7-5 football game, that's huge.
That's huge.
You know, and really you're going to look at, you're going into the locker room, if they don't have the penalty on their kick, it's probably going to be 10-2, and they've got all of the momentum. Now we've gained at least a little bit of confidence along with tightening the score up. So as bad as we played, still a lot of football left. We can still go win this football game handily, but we've got to start playing a lot better.
All right, Z, thank you. Grab a sandwich for the half, and we'll come back with more of our Breda Pest Management halftime show. Our specials and our defense have been terrific so far today, folks. In case you're just tuning in late, good second half of football coming up. We think the Dogs will pull things together. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network. The Northside Hospital Cardiovascular Institute is committed to your good health and the health of your family. Their physicians treat heart disease with the latest testing and technology. At Northside, they're all about excellence at heart. To schedule an appointment, call 404-962-6000 or visit northsidecvi.com and let the healing begin. Stay tuned for more on the Breda Pest Management halftime report. It's 7-5 Arkansas with the lead on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Get ready for kickoff at the UGA Bookstore, featuring the best Bulldog gifts and apparel. Shop all the great brands at the UGA Bookstore like Nike, Tommy Bahama, Vineyard Vines, and Southern Tide. The UGA Bookstore is the exclusive home of the UGA 10 collection by Peter Millar. The UGA Bookstore in the heart of campus, next to the Tate Student Center. Shop online 24/7 at UGABookstore.com. The UGA Bookstore, it's where dogs shop.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Georgia football is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts, your professional parts people.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
I've spent so much time around my house lately, I've counted the number of bricks on my home. Neil Hondo Williamson here for my friends at Breda Pest Management. You know what I don't see in my yard? Fire ants or mosquitoes. As the official pest control of your Georgia Bulldogs, Breda Pest Management keeps my home bug and critter free. Let Breda protect your home like they protect Sanford Stadium. Breda Pest Management, BREDA Pest.com.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
Now, more of the Breda Pest Management Halftime Report. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Once again, here's Neil Hondo Williamson.
Georgia trailing 7-5. Bases loaded double in the... No, never mind. There was no bases loaded double for 3 runs. Dogs have had a safety and kicked a long field goal right at the end of the first half. So glad you're with us. It's Eric Zier, Chuck Dowdle, Scott Howard, Zach Jewell back in our studios. Tony and Chris Schiavone here in the booth with us in Fayetteville. Let's check that Meriwether and Tharp scoreboard. Shocker today out of Norman as third-ranked Oklahoma gave up 17 unanswered points in the fourth quarter to Kansas State. And the Wildcats stunned the Sooners 38-35. Meanwhile, Kyle Trask poured a lot of cold water on Lane Kiffin's debut in Oxford as he threw for 6 touchdowns in Florida's 51-35 victory over Ole Miss. Number 7, Notre Dame at Wake Forest. That game was postponed. Auburn held on to defeat Kentucky down on the plain. 8th-ranked Tigers rolling that one 29-13. Central Florida, ranked 13th in the nation, defeated East Carolina 51-28. Louisiana got a 53-yard field goal at the final horn by Nate Snyder to hang on, or to rather rally back and knock off Georgia Southern 20-18. Another final involving top 25 teams. Number 21 Pittsburgh defeated 24th-ranked Louisville 23-20. Syracuse beat Georgia Tech today 37-20. Games in progress. They are early in the third. LSU and Mississippi State are tied 17-all down on the Bayou. Also early in the third, Texas leads Texas Tech in Lubbock 38-28. Longhorns on top there. Virginia's leading Duke 17-13. They're early in the third. Mid-third quarter score, number 15 Oklahoma State leads West Virginia 20-7. And late in the third quarter, it's number 14 Cincinnati leading number 22 Army 17-7. Bearcats on top there. We'll come back and check stats, bring you second half action with Scott and Eric and Chuck after this. It's 7-5. Arkansas leading Georgia. This is the Breda halftime report on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hi, Georgia fans. I'm Scott Howard here for UPS. Your customers want more from your business. You've got to make more happen, whether they're in Athens, Georgia, or on the other side of the world, globally or locally. UPS is building solutions to help businesses give their customers exactly what they want. More. Made easy. UPS, official logistics company of Georgia Athletics.
Your heart begins to heal the moment you choose Northside Hospital Cardiovascular Institute for your care. We've added a team of the nation's very best cardiovascular doctors to one of the top community hospitals in the country. With their leading expertise and the powerful resources of the Northside Network, our doctors get to the very heart of your needs. Because bringing the best possible care to Georgia is at the heart of everything we do. Northside Hospital Cardiovascular Institute. Excellence at heart.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
I've spent so much time around my house lately, I've counted the number of bricks on my home. Neil Hondo Williamson here for my friends at Breda Pest Management. You know what I don't see in my yard? Fire ants or mosquitoes. As the official pest control of your Georgia Bulldogs, Breda Pest Management keeps my home bug and critter free. Let Breda protect your home like they protect Sanford Stadium. Breda Pest Management, BREDA Pest.com.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
Nothing kicks off your game better than a handful of Georgia peanuts. Power-packed with protein, essential nutrients, and great taste, Georgia peanuts are the MVP for affordability, sustainability, and nutrition. To score life's touchdowns with recipes and fun facts, check out GAPeanuts.com. The perfectly powerful peanut is brought to you by the family farmers of the Georgia Peanut Commission.
Peanuts! Get your peanuts!
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield IMG College and JMI Sports under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Georgia. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the express written consent of the University of Georgia, Learfield IMG College, and JMI Sports. Announcers are provided by Learfield IMG College and JMI Sports and approved by the University of Georgia.
Welcome back to the Breda Pest halftime report from Fayetteville, Arkansas, with the Hogs leading the Dogs 7-5. Georgia scored right at the beginning of the second quarter on a safety that was forced on a double reverse try by Arkansas. They were on their own 20-yard line, tried to double reverse, and Mark Webb blew in on the man who had the ball, forced him further back. Aziz Ojulari then came back and got him right around the goal line, the 1-yard line, and the ball popped loose and then kicked around and then out of the back of the end zone. Georgia able to pick up 2 there, and then 3 right at the end of the first half. Very last play, Jack Podlesny with a 39-yard field goal for the Dogs to narrow the deficit to 7-5 against Arkansas. Stetson Bennett off the bench, 9 of 14 passing for 92 yards for the Dogs. DeJuan Mathis started the game. He was 6 of 14 for 37 yards passing. Rushing, James Cook, our leading rusher, 6 carries for 20 yards. Leading receivers, George Pickens and D-Rob have 3 catches each. Pickens for 28 yards, Demetrius Robertson for 27 yards. Kearis Jackson also with 3 catches for 25 yards in the game. The Dogs have 177 yards of total offense, 59 of those on the last drive right before the half. A 1-minute quick offense there. Arkansas with 160 yards of total offense. We'll come back with second half action. Arkansas leading 7-5. That's it for your Breda Pest halftime report. This is the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey, Dog fans. Coach Kirby Smart here. Do you have a game plan for flu season? Get ahead of the competition by getting a flu shot at Piedmont. It's the smart thing to do. Stop by any Piedmont primary care, quick care, or urgent care location and stay healthy all season long. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to learn more and book online. Piedmont Healthcare. More ways to better.
Hey, football fans. Some of us may be cheering from home this season. You've got the big TV and game time snacks, but no room to cheer. No sweat. You've got options. When you work with Rocket Mortgage, you see all your options right up front. From down payments to closing costs, you know what fits your budget. So, if you need a home big enough for your whole team, Rocket can. Get started at rocketmortgage.com. Rocket Mortgage, proud supporter of college athletics.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLSConsumerAccess.org. Number 3030.
The relief on the hot water heater failed. Pouring gallons of water into your finished basement. The drainage hose on your dishwasher breaks. Sending an endless stream of water onto your kitchen and living room hardwood floors. No matter what happens in your home, the cleanup and restoration specialists at ServPro will be with you every step of the way until you're back on your feet. So when fire or water damage strikes, call on ServPro to make it like it never even happened. 1-800-ServPro and ServPro.com.
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great rates, we gave this song surprisingly great lyrics.
State Farm, prices made just for you. That's what I said now. Prices that surprise you. Just go ahead now. Keep that money in your pocket. cool now.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Scott Howard, Eric Zier, and the whole crew back with you here. Chuck Dowdle's down on our sidelines, and we're ready for the second half in about the next 20 seconds. Georgia's back on its sideline. Arkansas on its as well. 7-5, Razorbacks leading the Bulldogs with 30 minutes to go in this season opener. In this 15th game in this series, Georgia has a 10-4 edge over the Razorbacks and has never lost here in Fayetteville, but that first half was far from a thing of beauty for Georgia.
Yeah, not very good at all. And the Dogs coming out, get the ball first on offense, coming out here in the second half. Have to make some adjustments in the running game. Have to be able to find a way to get the football to the edge, get our athletes in space, and then have to find a way to attack this two-cloud or this three-cloud defensive zone that Arkansas is throwing at us. And there's a couple of ways to go about it, but we've got to find those answers quick.
Second half kickoff will land deep in the back of the end zone over the head of Kenny McIntosh, who was set to return it. It'll be a touchback, and the Dogs will have it 1st and 10 at the 25. Our second half broadcast is presented by First Franklin Financial, making loans.
Please reset the game clock to 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Making loans to Georgians for over 75 years. First Franklin Financial. We are peering down on the field, almost completely covered in shade now, from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here at Razorback Stadium. 1st and 10 on the 25. Stetson Bennett in at quarterback for the Dogs. Georgia down 2 points as we start the third quarter. We shift the tight end right to left. Cook's in the backfield. Snaps a little bit high. Bennett pulls it down quickly, gives it to Cook, and they drive the pile about 6 yards just to the right of the far hash. Cook got in there behind the offensive line, and they surged for about 6 yards on that game. They should get credit for that carry. I tell you what, Cook just got in there behind it. He had the ball in his hands, but those big linemen were moving some other bodies off the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 4 for the Dogs.
We haven't seen that much this afternoon where Georgia wins the battle at the line of scrimmage, but did we ever on that play?
Bennett, another high snap a little bit, gives it to Zeus. Zamir White up the hash mark, falling just a yard shy of the first down. He got about 3 yards on that carry to the 34. So 3rd and 1. Dogs ready to go. We toss it to Zamir White. He's going to get the first down and more. Bouncing outside the numbers across the 40. Lowers the shoulders, drives through the 45 and through a man. Darnell Washington with a nice block on the edge. Jerry Jacobs made the tackle for the Razorbacks. Ball up to the 47-yard line. That's a Scana Energy first down for the Dogs.
Little tall sweep there by the Dogs. Arkansas all afternoon long has been loading up the box. We're able there to get to the edge. A couple of nice blocks by Dog receivers on the outside and a nice pickup.
Zamir got 13 on that carry and the first down. 1st and 10 at our 47 for Georgia. We're moving left. Arkansas offside. They run the play. Bennett to throw. Deep ball. Far sideline. Overthrows George Pickens with 2 Arkansas defenders on him. And we'll go back to the flag at the line of scrimmage. Looked clearly like Arkansas was offsides.
Yeah, veteran play there by Stetson Bennett. He saw the
side on the defense, number 13. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, first down.
Saw the offsides by Arkansas there. Knew he had a free play, so go ahead and take a shot.
So Arkansas's 7th penalty in Razorback territory at the Hogs 48. And it'll make it 1st and 5. Bennett in the shotgun. Stetson claps his hands it to White. No, he fakes it. Now he pulls it down and throws, and airmails one over the intended target, the freshman Jermaine Burton on the near sideline around the 32-yard line. That pass sailed well over the head of Burton.
Yeah, pretty tight coverage there by Arkansas. Again, Arkansas playing man-to-man. Free safety for Arkansas coming over the top, converging pretty quickly. That window would have been just way too tight to try to fit it in.
15 on the play clock for the Dogs up to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 5 from the Hogs 48-yard line. Stetson Bennett with Zamir White. Gives it to Zamir. Williams, the linebacker, hit him as he came through the line of scrimmage. Zach Williams, the sophomore from Little Rock, with the tackle. And it drives Zamir to the turf at the 47. Only a 1-yard gain. Her running game has not been able to get going today. It's 3rd and 4.
71 yards now, and again, in between the tackles, it has just been tough sledding. See what kind of answer the Dogs have here on a 3rd medium. We found a little bit of answer on that last drive. See if we attack the middle of the field.
Georgia just 2 for 13 on 3rd down conversions. Bennett to throw to the far side, caught by Cook, breaks the tackle and then fumbles the football. It's picked up by Arkansas and down at the 50-yard line. Cook caught it, trying to second effort for the 1st down. He ended up losing the football. It's recovered by Miles Slusher, safety for the Razorbacks. They've got it on the turnover near midfield.
Little slip screen to Cook on the outside. Almost was met immediately with contact. Did a good job of breaking the initial tackle. And then just like you said, Scott, as he stretches for the 1st down, the ball comes popping out, and another turnover here by the Dogs in a game that has already been marred by sloppiness. Can't afford any more from this point forward.
The Razorbacks will start at their own 49-yard line. The nose of the football touching the 49. Dogs turn it over for the 2nd time in the ball game. 11 penalties, 2 turnovers. Arkansas's got 8 penalties and a turnover, but they lead 7-5. Franks, the quarterback, takes it out of the shotgun. 1 step to the right, tosses, soft toss to Boyd, the running back. They try to run a sweep to the right, and Boyd is pushed out of bounds. He just kept getting stretched out all the way to the sideline to the 46. Richard LeCount pushing him into the boundary on this near side. And the gain is 5. It'll be 2nd down and 5.
Yeah, the play there was by LeCount, but great job by everybody on the defensive unit just stretching that play out.
They'll go the other way. No fake it. Franks will keep it. Run a little option to the near side. He keeps it, dives through 2 Georgia defenders across the 40 to the 39. Gets the 1st down there. 8 yards on the run. Make it 7 yards on the run for Felipe Franks and a 1st down to the Georgia 39. Hogs ready to go quickly. They're in the pistol. Bring him in motion from the near side. Burks across the formation to the left. Snap to Franks. He fakes right, rolls to the left, and throws. Man open is Boyd out of the backfield, left side. Caught at the 36 on his back shoulder. And he's ridden down at the 33-yard line by the linebacker, Nakobe Dean.
A lot of misdirection coming from this Arkansas offense right now. Everything is horizontal, too. Nothing really vertical up and down the field because of the pressure that the Dogs have been able to apply on Felipe Franks. They want the football out of his hands and trying to create space across the field.
6-yard gain for the Razorbacks, 2nd and 4. Play fake. Franks will keep it. Starts to the left, tries to cut in the defenders. Ojulari will ride him down. He didn't bite on the fake. And Franks to the turf at the 33-yard line. No gain on the play. 3rd and 4 for the Razorbacks. They lead by 2, 7-5 with 11 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Quarter number 3 here in Fayetteville. Hogs moving to our right as we watch it from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Play fake. Franks rolls to the right, looking. We've got 3 guys in pursuit. Fires, finds a man at the 25. On a crossing route, it's connected up with Mike Woods. Near the hash mark, reached up and caught it. And a little pocket of freedom for Arkansas. It's a 1st down for the Razorbacks down to the 22-yard line, a gain of 11.
Boy, really nice block there by Rakeem Boyd, the Arkansas tailback that allowed Franks to get a clean pocket on the outside as he was rolling out.
Razorbacks now looking to the near sideline. Franks walks up to the offensive line, talks to them a little bit. Play clock's down to 6. Now back in formation. Hogs are on our 22. Handed off to Boyd. He cradles the ball up high in that right arm, drives straight ahead. Not a lot of space there to the 21. He got 1 yard. Jordan Davis, Devontae Wyatt jamming up the gaps in the middle of the line. Hogs ready to go quickly. 2nd and 9. Snap to Franks. Play fake. Pulls it out. Fires inside the 10. It's caught on a jumping in the air catch by Woods. near the 5. They'll spot it on the 6.
Boy, great catch there by Woods. That ball was thrown up. He had to go up and get it. Play action to hold Monty Rice in place just to create enough space for Felipe Franks to fire a bullet in there.
15 yards. Lewis Seen made that tackle. Franks this time takes it quickly on the fast snap, rolls to the right, pump fakes a couple of times. We chase him out of bounds, and he throws it away at the last second towards the right corner of the end zone. He got rid of the football. And it's an incomplete pass. 2nd down and 6 coming up for the Razorbacks on the Georgia 6. Let's check in with Chuck quickly. Cook's Pest Control Report.
We were told Jermaine Johnson would be okay. He went in at halftime, came back out, warmed up with his teammates, went back in, has just come back to the sideline, but is yet to return to action since that first half play when he hurt his shoulder.
All right, Chuck, thank you. They run Knox in motion right to left. Hogs knocking on the door, hand it to Boyd. They fake it. Franks pulls it out and fires again to Knox. Trey Knox makes the catch in traffic at the Georgia 3-yard line. He got 3 yards. Quay Walker with the stop. And it's 3rd and 3. 3rd and goal. 9:20 to go in the quarter. Hogs on the Dogs' 3-yard line. They put Burks out in the slot to the left. Franks directing some traffic in the shotgun at quarterback. They bring a man around. That's Morris in motion around the quarterback. Franks dancing in the pocket. Going to be sacked back at the 8-yard line. A loss of 5. Jordan Davis, Nolan Smith, Julian Rochester converging on Felipe Franks, the former Gator quarterback. A familiar scene for Franks against the Georgia defense on that play. He goes down in a heap back at the 8-yard line. They'll try a field goal.
Boy, just great coverage there by Georgia on the strong side of that formation. If Felipe Franks could have got to ultimately do his check down on the outside, may have had a chance, but really nowhere to go with the football, and then a host of Bulldogs collapsing on him.
A.J. Reed to try a 25-yard field goal, and the kick is away, and the kick is good. Into the right seats, actually into the net just in front of the seats to our right. So the Hogs get points out of it to make it 10-5. Razorbacks turn our fumble by James Cook into 3 points. 8:23 to go, 3rd quarter. Hogs lead the Dogs by 5 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
This football season, the Bulldogs won't be the only ones scoring. Let First Franklin Financial help you score the cash you need with a loan up to $15,000. At First Franklin, we offer fast approvals, fixed rates, and payment plans to fit any budget. To find the Georgia branch near you, visit us at WeMakeLoans.com. All loan terms and applicable APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria for the loan size requested and may require collateral. Loan minimums vary by state. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensing number 5656.
Love getting prices that are lower than low on food that's fresher than fresh? Then shop at Kroger. We give you more ways to save on the fresh you love with tools like the Kroger app, where you can find personalized coupons on top of weekly sales, giving you prices that are lower than the everyday low. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
If you like extra cash, the Kroger Rewards MasterCard is the card for you. You'll earn 5% cash back on the first $2,500 you spend. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Zaxby's, there's nothing better than hand-breaded chicken, unless it's hand-breaded chicken with sauce. From sweet to savory, mild to wild, even that world-famous Zax sauce. Whatever you're craving, we've got the sauce at Zaxby's.
I've spent so much time around my house lately, I've counted the number of bricks on my home. Neil Hondo Williamson here for my friends at Breda Pest Management. You know what I don't see in my yard? Fire ants or mosquitoes. As the official pest control of your Georgia Bulldogs, Breda Pest Management keeps my home bug and critter free. Let Breda protect your home like they protect Sanford Stadium. Breda Pest Management, BREDA Pest.com.
Breda, no need to be afraid of bugs.
Hey, this is Trip Strickland at Georgia Metals, and we are so much more than metal roofing. We're steel buildings, metal fabrication, custom welding. We're everything metal. So for all your metal needs, call Georgia Metals, where quality still matters.
10-5, Arkansas leading Georgia. The Razorbacks with a 25-yard All-State Good Hands field goal. Protecting you has no offseason. You're in good hands with All-State, so they push the lead back up to 5 points. Second quarter of our broadcast brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Come see the friendly folks at a Georgia branch near you. We make loans for a living. Georgia to return this kickoff. And up the far sideline is McIntosh. Kenny McIntosh with another nice return. Upended across the 40 at the 43-yard line. So giving Georgia very good field position. McIntosh getting the work done today as a return man and doing a nice job. Georgia trails 10-5. The Dogs only scores today a team safety and a Jack Podlesny 38-yard field goal at the end of the first half. And that's your Georgia Metals Georgia scoring summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered.
And the Dogs have had fantastic field position most of the afternoon. Have to find a way to take advantage of it.
Georgia on our we're on our own 43-yard line, split backfield. And Bennett going to fake it and keep it and run without blocking to the right side. He got a comeback block from Pickens as he angles out of bounds into Razorback territory at the 48-yard line. Zach Williams chasing him out there as he got 9 yards on that quarterback run. It'll be 2nd and 1 for the Dogs at the Hogs 48.
Read option. Arkansas collapsed with backside containment. Good read there by Stetson Bennett to pull that and get outside. Again, when we can get on the edge running the football, however we want to do it, we can find success.
Bennett in the shotgun, White in the backfield. Zamir takes the handoff. Big hole, left guard, breaks the tackle at the 40, 35. He gave a man a move. They ride him down across the 30 near the 28-yard line. Had to jump on his back. Julian Coates rode him down, but White gets the Scana Energy first down. They spot the ball where at the 28. Going to be a 20-yard run for Zamir White. Dogs offense up to the line, ready to go. Bennett claps his hands. Play fake White. Quick throw to Jackson. And he is popped as soon as he caught the ball at the 19. Jalen Catalon. Kieras hung on and popped right back up, but he might be shaking off the cobwebs right now.
Boy, I'm sure he is. That snapped his head back. Good clean hit, but able to hold on to the football. Dogs still moving.
Flag down on the snap of the ball. Dogs at the 19-yard line there in the Massey Ferguson red zone. He finds He finds Jackson open inside the 10, curls around at the 7, makes the catch there, but let's go back and check the flag at the 21. Georgia thinks it's against Arkansas.
Offside on the defense, number 9. That penalty is declined. First down.
So that'll be another Scana Energy first down. The ball completed down to the 7-yard line. It's going to be goal to go in the Massey Ferguson red zone. Experience the compact utility tractors that will take you through the season strong. Goal to go for Georgia for the first time. We trail 10-5. McIntosh in the backfield, offset to Bennett's right. One receiver to the right, that's Rosemy. 2 receivers to the left. Snap gets away from Bennett. He goes back to the 20 and dives on the football to save the possession. Oh my goodness, here we go again.
Well, I think that's the second time today we've botched a snap, right, and lost yardage. First one kicked us out of field goal range. This one doesn't do that, at least not yet. But boy, you're in a situation here, you've got to go get a touchdown on the board, and you just made life hard on yourself, as we've done all afternoon.
That snap was nowhere near Stetson Bennett. He did a fine job just to save it. Loss of 13 on the play. It's 2nd down and goal from the 19 now. Snap to Bennett. Time in the pocket. Moves to his left. Throws. Comeback catch at the 8. Pickens. He's going to curl around and dive for the end zone. He got a touchdown in the left corner.
Boy, what an individual effort there by George Pickens. Just runs a curl on the outside, and then that athleticism to be able to catch it and spin to the outside and then leave his feet and reach over the goal line for 6 points. Great job there by George Pickens, and good job by Stetson Bennett throwing a strike on the outside to let George Pickens do something with it after the catch.
The move after the catch to spin towards the sideline was the key move that gave him the space to get into the end zone. He went in sideways across the goal line, his legs flying through the air over the pylon, but the ball going inside the pylon, and we're going for 2. 11-10, Georgia has its first lead. We'll go for 2 to try to make it a 3-point lead. Bennett walks up to the center, talks to his offensive line. Cook's in the backfield. Pickens to the right, 2 receivers in tight to the left. Cook goes in motion. Extra point try here for 2. Bennett, snap, rolls to the right, looking, trying to get the pylon. He reaches. He got it. He got it. They tackled him at the 1. He got the ball enough to knock down the pylon in the far right corner. Oh, my goodness. He got the 2-pointer the hard way.
Boy, what a play by Stetson Bennett. Able to stretch out and had to reach with his right hand to get it over the pylon. Outstanding.
Dogs by 3. It's 13-10. Georgia has the lead in the third quarter. Back after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
Recruiting is a vital part of team building. Recruiting also plays an important role in protecting my home from termites. With Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system, termites eat the bait in the Centricon stations, then eagerly recruit other termites to also feed on the bait, thus eliminating the termite colony. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home. Call Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control.
Angela and I had big plans for 2020. A new stamp in our passports, maybe a bathroom renovation. We definitely didn't expect to be worried about our income.
When life takes you out of one comfort zone, your Regions banker has helpful tools and advice to help you find a new one.
It's a relief to have a plan for whatever comes next.
Make your financial plan at regions.com/brave the beginning. Regions Bank. Member FDIC. Official bank of the SEC.
Did you know Geico's now offering an extra 15% credit on car and motorcycle policies? That's 15% on top of what Geico could already save you. So what are you waiting for? Your dentist to actually believe you?
And you're flossing every day.
Absolutely.
Great. And you're cutting down on your sweets?
Of course.
Wonderful. Then I don't even need to look in there.
Great. See you in 6 months.
There's never been a better time to switch to Geico. Save an extra 15% when you switch by October 7th. Limitations apply. Visit geico.com for details.
Welcome back to The Game, brought to you by Zaxby's, taking hand-breaded chicken to a whole new level of flavor.
Back in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, Georgia takes the lead. A 19-yard touchdown pass from Stetson Bennett to George Pickens. First of the season for Bennett, third as a Bulldog quarterback. Pickens with his 9th career touchdown reception. That score sponsored by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. The drive covered 57 yards in 6 plays, took 2:23 off the clock. Georgia with a 2-point conversion by Stetson Bennett gives them a 13-10 lead. That's your Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. So the Dogs now play in front with 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Jack Podlesny to kick it off, spinning tightly end over end, going to come down short at the 7. Arkansas will take it at the 7. And Davion Warren will return it to his left, and we bring him down around looked to be about the 17-yard line, 16 or 17-yard line. Marcus Rosemy Jack Saint, the freshman wide receiver, on the tackle on special teams. And we'll see where the center judge spots the football. They'll put it on the 16. Governor's Office of Highway Safety says the penalty for getting a DUI can cost up to $10,000. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety says drive sober so you won't get pulled over. Hogs on their own 16, trailing for the first time in the game, 13-10 is our score. Georgia in front. Tight end in motion from left to right for the Hogs. They hand it to Boyd. Everybody running this direction. Boyd tripped up from behind. Jalen Carter, the freshman, got in there, broke through, and knocked him down around the ankles as Boyd hits the turf for a 2-yard loss. Yard and a half, if you will, back to the 14.5-yard line.
Boy, quickness there by Jalen Carter, able to split the gap, get down the line of scrimmage to make a nice play for the Georgia defense.
Franks in the shotgun, play fake to Boyd, moves around in the pocket, backing up. Here comes pressure, slings it up deep down the middle of the field, and it is broken up by Tyson Campbell around the 40-yard line. Tried to go deep. We ended up with 4 guys in the vicinity, but it was Traylon Burks trying to work against in enemy territory, but Tyson Campbell able to make a nice play at his cornerback spot to break up that long ball down to the Georgia 40.
Yeah, another very solid play by Georgia defensively. Had everybody in position, but it was a play of Tyson Campbell able to time his jump perfectly. May have got away with a little bit of hold on the back of Burke's jersey there, but
I didn't see it.
Me either.
Franks is back in the shotgun. Motion man curls around the quarterback. The snap is low. Franks picks it up around his feet, and then he dumps off a quick pass to the back, Rakeem Boyd, who is tripped up by Nakobe Dean at the 15. I think the defense inspired by that offensive drive because Arkansas goes nowhere. Ball on the 15-yard line. They lose yardage, and it's 4th and 11. They'll have to kick it away.
Dogs go to a 3-cloud look, try to keep everything in front of them, come up and make a tackle. Like you said, Scott, really nice defensive series there. Let's see if we can start to widen this thing out a little bit.
Kearis Jackson back deep to receive the punt for Georgia. He stands on the Dogs 35 on the near hash. Caratan to kick it away. We block it! The ball spinning in a positive direction, but the Dogs got a big piece of it. It spins out of bounds into the Arkansas bench on the near sideline, as Nolan Smith was one of the guys in there perhaps.
There is no foul for roughing the kicker.
Zamir White, Quay Walker, Channing Tindall. It was Campbell who got it. Tyson Campbell got the blocked punt. Georgia has the football at the 24-yard line of Arkansas. The Dogs take over on a great exchange of possession. We got another chance to score. Timeout on the field here in Fayetteville. It's 13-10. Dogs lead the Hogs on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Napa know-how.
Get all the quality parts you need at your locally owned Napa. Because right now, when you order from Napa online, you can pick up curbside at your local store in just 30 minutes. Or get your order delivered direct to your door with free one-day shipping and over 160,000 quality parts when you spend $35 or more. Quality parts delivered quickly and safely. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
At participating stores, standard ground shipping and exclusions apply.
He bounces outside. No one's going to catch him. He's at the 10. He's at the 5. Touchdown. Oh, man.
Throws downfield. The ball is tipped. It's intercepted. He's going to score.
He's scrambling. Man open in the end zone. It's a leaping one-hand grab. He got it. Touchdown.
Keep the excitement of game day going in a Nissan. With game-changing tech, every drive is guaranteed to get your adrenaline pumping. Get to Nissan, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
The Dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Zaxby's, chicken and delicious go hand in hand. As in hand-breaded, hand-seasoned, and handmade to order. There's only one place you can get chicken like that. Zaxby's.
At BMW, we made the ultimate range of SAVs. And because each of the 7 X-Range sports activity vehicles flawlessly balance dynamic power, spacious size, and sleek design, you can choose from a fleet that fits perfectly into your life. Like the versatile and bold X1, the unbelievably powerful X3, or the luxurious X7. No matter who you are, no matter where you're going, no matter what's next, there's an X to take you there.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics is BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs.
This is Hondo for Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. If you have cracks in your interior walls, foundation walls, or water in your basement, ESOG can help you come up with a solution.
Dial 678 ESOG now.
Dogs lead Arkansas 13-10. First Franklin Financial makes loans for living with fixed rates and payment plans to fit any budget. As we come back to the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here at Razorback Stadium. So the Dogs sent about 4 guys in to try to block that punt, and they succeeded. Now they got the punt off, and it was in the air, but it had no juice on it. It just kind of fluttered in the air over the Arkansas bench, and it was Zamir White that blocked it. So the Dogs take over. on the Arkansas 24-yard line. Bennett in at quarterback in the shotgun split backfield. Hand it to Zamir White. He's off and running. A gap between left tackle and left guard for the Dogs. Drives down to near the 20-yard line. Grant Morgan, the linebacker, with the stop. About the 20.5-yard line, so roughly a 4-yard gain for Zamir, who just blocked that kick for the Dogs. Now Georgia threatening again as we approach the Massey Ferguson red zone. Just outside the 20-yard line. It's 2nd down and 7, they say. So not quite 4 yards on that run. They call it 3. Bennett, play fake, rolls to the right. McIntosh in front of him. He'll throw it in that direction, but just sling it out of bounds. He had a man chasing, bearing down on him, and that was Eric Gregory, the defensive end. Bennett was about 3 steps in front of him and just got rid of the football on the far side of the field. And that'll bring up 3rd down and 7.
Yeah, Bennett there a little bit late getting that football out. He had a shot to get it to McIntosh, who was running in the flat, came open late. Bennett didn't see him. I think his eyes went downfield just within his progression. If he would have hung on McIntosh a little bit longer, could have gotten it to him for a nice pickup. Missed it, so good job throwing it away.
Bennett now 13 of 20 and only his 6th game playing for the Bulldogs. The junior college transfer came to Georgia originally as a walk-on. Bennett with time in the pocket, stands, fires, caught inside the 10. Terrific. Burton, the freshman, with the catch with a man draped all over him at the 7. That was Jerry Jacobs. That's a Scana Energy 1st down. The Dogs have it goal to go at the 7 on the 13-yard dart.
Boy, give that offensive line of Salyer, Schaefer, Hill, Cleveland, and Condon some credit. Bennett all day to throw the football, and you're right, delivered a perfect strike into Burton for the critical pickup.
Georgia deep inside the Massey Ferguson red zone, threatening to add to a 13-10 lead. Goal to go from the 7. Bennett in an empty set, throws it softly to the goal line. Touchdown, the tight end, Fitzpatrick. Caught it right on the goal line, just spun his way into the end zone for the score. 7-yard touchdown strike for Bennett, his 2nd TD pass of the half.
Love that play call by Todd Monken, too. Spread everybody out, get the mismatch that you want. Easy pitch and catch there for the Dogs, and finally we start to spread it out a little bit.
First career touchdown for John Fitzpatrick, the 6'6", 230-pound redshirt sophomore tight end out of Marist High School in Atlanta. That touchdown sponsored by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Jack Podlesny on for the point after try to try to make it 19. It's 19-10 now. He's trying to make it 20. There's the snap and the hold, and the kick is in the air, and the kick is good as Georgia extends the extra point streak. 292 consecutive extra points. That leads the nation, and that streak began back in 2014 with Marshall Morgan doing the kicking chores. 20-10 Dogs, as Georgia's scoring drive was 4 plays, 24 yards, a 7-yard touchdown pass from Bennett to Fitzpatrick. Took 1:11 off the clock. That's your Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Well, what kind of stuff was going on at halftime to kind of energize this team to come out to play the way they are in the second half? I mean, we had similar opportunities in the first half, just didn't execute.
Yeah, we did. There was I'm sure there was a bit of a tongue lashing, and then getting everybody just to calm down and go play football. You would expect some rust coming out of the kind of offseason that we had, but it was as sloppy as you've seen this Georgia football team play in a long time. We did have opportunities. We've had great field position throughout this football game, but the penalties and botched snaps and then a couple of turnovers, all of those things just took the air out of this Georgia football team. All of a sudden, we're starting to switch that around a little bit. We're finding some rhythm on offense. Stetson Bennett, he's got control of this offense. He looks extremely comfortable. He's making good throws. His teammates are catching the football and making some plays for him, and it's helped get the Dogs out to what feels like a pretty comfortable lead. We've got a long way to go, but after the struggles that we've had, feels a whole lot better in this position.
Podlesny from right to left puts his foot into this one, drills it into the end zone about 5 yards deep, and the Hogs will catch it. Warren will take a knee, and they'll take the touchback. Our special teams, Z, have been outstanding today. I mean, the blocked punt to set up that last score, the field goal by Podlesny at the end of the half, The terrific returns by Kenny McIntosh, the awesome punting by Jake Camarda in the first half to pin Arkansas in. I mean, special teams have been untouchable for Georgia today.
Yeah, A+ for the Georgia special teams. As choppy as we've looked on the offensive side of the ball, that's how good we've looked with our specialty teams. No question that they've been the catalyst to the field position that we've had, and really have given us opportunity after opportunity.
Hogs suddenly down by 10. They led the entire first half, but the Dogs are pouring it on here in the second half. It's 20-10 with 3:20 to go, and as the Razorbacks prepare to snap the football on their first play of this possession, whistles blow it and kill the play.
There's no foul for delay of game. The clock is being reset for the position of the field. First down.
Second half is presented by Rocket Mortgage. Georgia fans, if you want the competitive advantage to score a new home, Rocket can. So we'll try to do this again here on 1st and 10 for the Hogs from their own 25-yard line. The field covered completely now in shade as we get into the late afternoon, early evening here in Fayetteville. Handoff to Boyd. He's looking for space behind his offensive line. The Dogs are holding steady up there on that line of scrimmage, not yielding any ground. And Boyd just tried to dance around a blocker, but he ran right into Lewis Seen and Jermaine Johnson. He got to the 27, a 2-yard pickup. It's 2nd down and 8. Snap to Frank, stands in the pocket, throws. It's intercepted. Stokes, he's going to take it to the house. Near sideline, touchdown of about 28 yards on the interception return for the score.
Boy, what a great play by Stokes. Arkansas just tried to run a quick slant. Stokes saw the play, developed the entire way, jumped right in front of it. As that ball came out of Frank's hand, you can see it develop from up here right from the get-go. Easy pick 6.
Well, the Red Pants are starting to work their magic. Eric Stokes with the interception return for the score. That touchdown sponsored by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. A 30-yard interception return for Stokes, who had a touchdown a couple of years ago at Missouri on a blocked punt. He blocked it, and then he scooped it up the final 8 yards and ran it into the end zone. And now he gets a defensive touchdown on the interception. The point after by Podlesny is good. And suddenly, bing, bang, boom, it's 27-10. Georgia has taken over command of this ball game with 2:53 to go in the quarter.
Yeah, and the defense just continues to be impressive, especially against the run. The Razorbacks only 39 yards on the ground, almost through a full 3 quarters now, 204 yards total. But you're right, the Dogs starting to take this football game over.
Georgia Medals drive summary, that's an easy one. One play is an interception return by Eric Stokes of 30 yards. And Georgia adds to its lead, up now by 17. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Medals has got you covered. Time for a Merriweather and Tharp scoreboard update. Merriweather and Tharp, you have questions, we have answers in the SEC. A chin scratcher going on in Baton Rouge, Mississippi State, which apparently is just folding up the record books for passing and throwing them in the trash with Mike Leach today. They have surpassed their passing numbers, and they lead LSU 34-24 with 12:40 to go in the fourth quarter. Here it's 27-10 now. The Dogs trailed 7-5 at halftime. 27-10 now as Georgia has assumed control of this ball game. Our second half is brought to you by First Franklin Financial, making loans to Georgians for over 75 years.
Yeah, tell of 2 teams so far for the Georgia Bulldogs. Self-inflicted wounds in the first half. We've eliminated those for the most part here. We did start the third quarter with a fumble, but for the most part getting that cleaned up, and it's a completely different ball game.
Here's Podlesny's kick. Going to bounce at the 3, just inside the pylon into the end zone for the touchback. Hey, you meant to do that, right? Well, the ball is bouncing our way, definitely here in the second half. Second turnover of the game moments ago by Arkansas, resulting in 7 points for Georgia. The Dogs have 2 turnovers as well, but have only given up 3 points after those turnovers in favor of the Razorbacks. Third quarter recap presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, the Land Loan experts. As we've been telling you, Georgia has assumed command of this ball game. Almost 300 total yards in the game now, 204 for the Razorbacks as they go back to work on offense. 1st and 10 at the 25. A short little dump pass to Treylon Burks out to the near side is unsuccessful. They catch it behind the line of scrimmage, and the Dogs defense keeps them there with a tackle by Tyson Campbell back at the 23. They lose 2 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd down and 12.
Just too much speed on this Georgia defense to go the entire game horizontally.
Franks pressure from behind, but he gets the pass off to Burks on a crossing route. Sheds a tackler at the 35, gets to the sideline. We chase him down, shove him out of bounds. Lewis Seen with a tackle into the Georgia sideline on the far side of the field, but all the way up to the 50-yard line, and that's a gain of 27 for the Razorbacks and a 1st down.
But even on that play, the pocket collapsing very, very quickly around Felipe Franks.
Yeah, the success of that play was on the receiving end with Burks' ability to get away from the defender. They throw a lateral to the near side. Burks looking to throw it downfield. He will intercept it, I think. Yeah, LeCount goes up high and comes down with a one-handed grab, intercepting at the Georgia 19-yard line.
Dogs never fooled for a minute there. Richard LeCount, perfect in coverage. I think Tyreek Stevenson was back there as well in coverage. Neither of those guys fooled. And pressure coming down quick on Arkansas.
2nd pick of the day for Richard LeCount. Gives Georgia the ball at the Dogs' 19-yard line. Minute 53 to go in the 3rd quarter. Our offense, red pants, white jerseys, red helmets, will trot off the sideline, get ready to go back to work. Stetson Bennett has really done a fine job coming in for Dwan Mathis at quarterback and guiding this team here in the 2nd half. He's 15 of 22 today, 157 yards and a couple of touchdowns. He'll take the snap and hand it off to Zamir White, who breaks outside at right tackle, flipped up in the air near the 30 on a 10-yard run. He may have gotten a little more. He did. He got the 1st down, 10.5 yards, and he picks up a Scana Energy 1st down.
Big block there by Condon, just collapsed. The left side of that Arkansas defensive line gave Zeus an awful lot of room to run.
Dogs ready to go. Work between the hashes, moving to our left. Warren Erickson is in at center again. He's up over the football. Hill moves to right guard in this formation. Bennett to throw it out in the right flat. Caught by White. Shakes and bakes. Works his way up the field. Tackled on the numbers at the 40. Another 10-yard gain. White, with his jitterbugging out there on the right side, made the man miss, and he got a few more yards on the play. Just shy of the 1st down. He got 9 3/4 yards. It's 2nd down and inches.
Boy, good quick read there by Stetson Bennett. Zamir White just a little flat right out of the backfield. Stetson Bennett got that ball to him quick, gave him plenty of time to catch the football, get turned around, and make a move.
Looks like Zamir's getting juiced as the game goes deeper and deeper. There's the snap to Bennett. Handoff to Zeus, and White will get the 1st down, diving behind right tackle for about 3.5, 4 yards. Up to the 42. They bring it back a little bit, so he got 3 yards on the play. 1st and 10, Georgia. Half a minute to go in the 3rd quarter. Georgia by 17. What a turnaround we've seen here in the 3rd quarter. It's 27-10.
2 completely different Georgia football teams on the field.
Kenny McIntosh in the backfield with Bennett. Stetson claps his hands. Play fake to Mack. Going to throw a deep ball. Far sideline. Hand fighting going on. Incomplete pass. They were trying to go to Pickens. He had man-in-man coverage with Jerry Jacobs. And the senior Jacobs from Atlanta would not give up on the sophomore Pickens, and the pass is incomplete.
That ball just thrown too far inside. Pickens kind of got stuck on the sideline a little bit. Really no chance for Pickens to even make an attempt at it.
Jerry Jacobs, graduate transfer from Arkansas State, also played at junior college. He only played 4 games at Arkansas State last year because of a torn ACL, but you wouldn't know it the way he's played in the secondary today for the Razorbacks. 9 seconds to go in the quarter. Bennett going to run it up the middle, and this time Arkansas are ready for it as they wrap him up with Zach Williams as he crossed the line of scrimmage, or got near it actually. I don't even know if he got back to the line. He did. No gain, however.
That is the end of the 3rd
Tackled
quarter.
right on the 42-yard line. It'll be 3rd and 10. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. as Georgia goes to the final 15 minutes, leading Arkansas 27-10. Piedmont Healthcare, connecting you with great care every step of the way. With confidence, we move forward. With heart, we keep carrying on. And we'll carry on to the fourth quarter. Georgia 27, Arkansas 10. Back after this on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Your heart begins to heal the moment you choose Northside Hospital Cardiovascular Institute for your care. We've added a team of the nation's very best cardiovascular doctors to one of the top community hospitals in the country. With their leading expertise and the powerful resources of the Northside Network, our doctors get to the very heart of your needs. Because bringing the best possible care to Georgia is at the heart of everything we do. Northside Hospital Cardiovascular Institute. Excellence at heart.
This is head coach Kirby Smart. It's my job to coach the fundamentals of football and prepare my guys for the future. Well, my friends at Southeast Mortgage are preparing you for your future by becoming a homeowner. Every Bulldog deserves a home. If you're in the market to purchase or refinance, I trust Southeast Mortgage to provide the best experience and get it done. Visit southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get pre-approved for your home loan today. Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Southeast Mortgage of Georgia Incorporated, NMLS, number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage License number 6578.
Hi, Georgia fans. I'm Scott Howard here for UPS. Your customers want more from your business. You've got to make more happen, whether they're in Athens, Georgia, or on the other side of the world. Globally or locally, UPS is building solutions to help businesses give their customers exactly what they want. More. Made easy. UPS, official logistics company of Georgia Athletics.
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great rates, we gave this song surprisingly great lyrics.
Here we go. It's so cheap. Yeah, got a great rate on the down low. 'Cause Jake isn't your average Joe. Hard to believe. Yeah, nobody does it like State Farm do. Never knew the rates were this low. Oh, they ain't that steep.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back to coverage of the Bulldogs. Brought to you by Zaxby's with hand-breaded chicken, fresh-made salads, and sauces from mild to wild.
Get ready to start the fourth quarter back here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth at Razorback Stadium. Fayetteville, Arkansas, where the Dogs have assumed the lead 27-10. Over the Razorbacks, who led the entire first half. Georgia with a 22-point second quarter, or third quarter rather, because we had a 2-point conversion mixed in there as we paused 10 seconds for station identification on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Dogs off the sideline, ready to resume play. 3rd down and 10 from our own 42-yard line. We'll switch it around and move to our right here in the final period. Shotgun snap to Bennett. He backs up. Pressure coming. Throws it down the middle. And caught by Landers in traffic at the Razorback 40. They hit him around the 35 and down in that vicinity. That's where they'll mark it. Joe Fouché, that may be his first tackle today. The junior from New Orleans made the hit on Landers at the 35-yard line. But 22 yards and a Scana Energy first down for the Bulldogs.
Arkansas brought pressure there. Great pickup by Kenny McIntosh to give Bennett time to throw that football.
Bennett throws right flat to Demetrius Robertson, and he is dragged down out of bounds. They get him on the turf, out of bounds actually. Fouché with another tackle. He just hung on for a ride as Robertson kept running and right into the Arkansas bench. The gain was minimal, just 2.5 yards, tucked inside the Razorback 33-yard line.
I'll tell you one thing the Dogs have done here in the third quarter. They've done a much better job of attacking the middle of the field, and as soon as they started to do that, it started in the second half. Then they could get outside on some of these one-on-one situations. Much better execution.
2nd and 8, Georgia. Erickson with the snap to Bennett. Going to sling it far corner and over the shoulder catch. Bennett, no, he's just out of bounds. He caught the ball but didn't get the feet inside and is ruled out of bounds. That's Jermaine Burton, the freshman, that made a nice catch, but just out of bounds. Catalan in coverage for the Arkansas defense. That'll make it 3rd down and 8 now from the Hogs' 33-yard line.
Stetson Bennett, in his maturity, calmed this offensive unit down. He looks so calm and collected. He is throwing the football extremely well. Looks really, really good.
Bennett's in the shotgun. They bring Landers in tight from the left side. McIntosh in the backfield. Bennett will sling it down the middle of the field. Going up high and bringing it down at the 17-yard line is Kearis Jackson. Again in traffic. A lot of cardinal red shirts around him. But Jackson went up high and got the ball around the 17.
Again, it's that 3 cloud. It's a little bit of a Tampa 2 from way back when Monty Kiffin was coaching Tampa Bay, where you run the inside to the middle deep defender as deep as you can. In a 2-deep look, there's a soft spot in the zone, and the Dogs, with the drive at the end of the first half, really started to exploit it.
It was a 16-yard pass play and a 1st down for the Dogs, who are on the Hogs' 17-yard line. Moving to our right, Bennett wants the football, gets it in the shotgun snap, will hand it off to McIntosh, drives right behind center. They push it to the 15 and no more. As the Dogs work in the Massey-Ferguson red zone, experience the compact utility tractors that will take you through the season strong. Warren Erickson is the center. And then you got Hill and Schaefer the guards, and that's where that ball was taken by McIntosh, running right behind those 3 gentlemen. Zamir White now in the ball game. It's 2nd down for the Dogs, 2nd and 8 at the 15 of Arkansas. Dogs lead it 27-10 here in the 4th quarter. Bennett takes the snap up around the face mask, pulls it down, now reloads and fires to Landers. He catches it at the 10. They had a hold, Jacobs had a hold of his ankle, and Landers was still trying to move around there. That ankle was stationary, and he was hopping all around, and then about 3 or 4 more guys came in, and Matt decided it's time to hit the turf.
He was having a hard time figuring out, how do I get down in this situation? But I need to fast.
Yeah, I don't want to break off my ankle. He got it to the 10. That's a gain of 7. Or gain of 5, and it's 3rd down and 3 for the Dogs at the Arkansas 10. And Landers slides in tight on the right side. Bennett will hand it off to Zamir White. He cuts in at right side. Fitzpatrick with a nice block there, and to help Zamir White drive down to the 6-yard line. Good hard run. He got the 1st down. It's goal to go Georgia down to the 6.
Yeah, and that is all second effort there by Zamir White. Got stood up on the initial contact, somehow able to keep his feet and then just get his momentum going back forward to pick up the extra couple yards that he needed for the 1st down.
McClendon is our right tackle in Washington, the tight end, shoulder to shoulder there. That's some beef on the right side. Hill at the right guard position. Fitzpatrick will line up off the right hip of the tight end Washington. So 2 tight ends on that side. Everybody in tight. Bennett goes under center. Stretch handoff Zamir. Sidesteps a man. He's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown around the left edge.
What a move by Zamir White. Little jump cut in the middle of a bunch of traffic to find wide open green grass. We haven't seen a lot of that from Zamir. We've seen a lot of power running, but as he gains more and more confidence, we saw it some in the Sugar Bowl last year, saw it right there as well. That's the agility. When he can get that fully incorporated into his game, combined with his power, he's going to be a tough man to stop.
6-yard touchdown run, Zamir White, as he bounces out around left tackle, untouched into the end zone. Podlesny with the point after try. That's up and good. Georgia tacks on 7 more. It's 34-10. That touchdown sponsored by Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Our second half presenter is First Franklin Financial. We make loans for a living. 34-10, Dogs back in a moment. Bulldog Sports Network.
First Franklin Financial has been making loans for Georgians since 1941. We love the Bulldogs, and we love helping our neighbors when they need it. First Franklin loans include fixed rates and easy payment plans to fit any budget. With over 120 locations in Georgia, we're fast, friendly, and right around the corner. Loan approvals are done right at the branch, so you can get your money right away, sometimes in the same day. Visit us at WeMakeLoans.com to learn more. All loan terms and applicable APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria for the loan size requested and may require collateral. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensing number 5656.
Make your first play of the season a smart one. Get a fast and easy sports physical right around the corner from Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. With 27 locations offering extended hours and most open 7 days a week, you can book online to get in, get out, and get on your way to a championship year. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to schedule a sports physical today. Patient care services provided by Piedmont Healthcare. Piedmont Quick Care at Walgreens. One stop to better.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
This is Hondo for Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. ESOG is like an offensive lineman, a great anonymous protector. ESOG offers triple protection warranty because ESOG is a licensed engineering firm, and ESOG guarantees the installation, the materials, and the design. And with ESOG, there's a 100% warranty on all the work that is designed by a licensed engineer.
Star 678 ESOG now.
As the head coach of the Georgia Bulldogs, I know a good block when I see one. Just like Delta, as part of the Delta Care Standard, which is giving you more space by blocking all middle seats until January 6th for your safety. That's why Delta is the official airline of your Georgia Bulldogs and UGA athletics. Go Dogs and go Delta, and keep climbing.
Back in the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth. Boy, we like what we're seeing here in the second half as Georgia has run away from Arkansas, leading now 34-10. The Dogs go 81 yards in 13 plays. It took 5:38 on the clock. Zamir White runs it in from 6 yards out. That's your Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Zeus carried the ball 5 times on that drive for 32 yards, and he capped it with the score. Here's Podlesny's kick into the end zone. Hogs will catch it and take a knee for the touchback. And right now you can come in and get exceptional offers on all BMWs in stock. Visit one of your Atlanta area BMW centers today for a test drive. BMW is a proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. 34-10, 11:15 to go, fourth quarter. Dogs way out in front now by 24.
Yeah, starting to take over every aspect of the game. 367 total yards for the Dogs, 229 for the Razorbacks. Time of possession, Dogs 29 minutes and 38 seconds. The Hogs have only had it for 19 minutes and 7 seconds.
They've got it here, 1st and 10 on their 25. Franks takes the shotgun snap, hands it off to Boyd, reaching and kind of backing away as he gave him the football, and for good reason, because Georgia's defense just swallowed up Rakeem Boyd. Nolan Smith, the first in there, the sophomore linebacker from Savannah. No gain on the play. Ball at the 25, 2nd down and 10.
And followed up quickly there by Nakobe Dean as well. And give credit to this Georgia defensive line. Just no movement at all by Arkansas on the offensive front. The defensive front doing a good job of standing people up and letting these great Georgia linebackers roam the field.
Ricky Stromberg, the center, is kind of waiting to snap the football. He's got his hand on it. The quarterback in the back, we're looking to the sidelines for the play. And here's the play they came up with. Hand it to Boyd, and he's run out of bounds at the 25. They just pushed him right down the line into the Arkansas sideline. Nolan Smith again, along with Lewis Seen, the safety.
Boy, I have no idea how Nolan Smith was able to get outside and keep contained on that. It looked like he got caught inside and able to fight through the big offensive tackle from Arkansas to get outside and get in contact with Arkansas's running back.
3 men with their hand on the ground for Georgia. And Nolan Smith up on the right edge. 3rd down and 10 for the Razorbacks on their own 25. Bill Norton's in the ball game at one of the defensive line positions. Here's Franks, flushed out of the pocket, rolls to the left, throws on the run. Sitting on the seat of his pants is Warren, who made the catch, and now there's a flag down at the end of it. At the 38-yard line, Warren was sitting down right in front of the Arkansas sideline and caught the ball, and then a flag came out.
Yeah, I think that's going to be roughing the passer on Nolan Smith.
Do we have 2 flags? There's one back at the 20. Was there one at the end of this play too? Or is it just the one at the 20?
There are 2 fouls on the play.
Yeah, the official threw his hat, so it might be illegal touching down here on the end.
Roughing the passer on the defense, number 4. Illegal touching on the offense, number 10. That player went out of bounds on his own and was the first to touch the pass. Those penalties offset. Replay, 3rd down.
All right. Well, our penalty was worse than theirs, but they offset anyway. So break for the Dogs.
Yeah, break for the Dogs. It takes away a first down as well, and those are bad when you're a quarterback. You get a completion taken away. You just got blown up. Now you got to come back and do it again.
Let's check in with Chuck on the sidelines, Cook's Pest Control. Chuck.
Guys, I think the Razorbacks, the last 2 times that they've snapped the ball with the clock running, they didn't snap it until it was inside 9 seconds on the snap clock. I mean, they're definitely down by 24 points. This is not what you would call a hurry-up offense.
No, especially compared to what we saw in the first half when it was at breakneck speed. Throw it out of the backfield. It's caught at the 25 by Burks. Treylon Burks, he's caught a lot of passes today. A sophomore from Warren, Arkansas, and he's pushed out of bounds on the near sideline at the 31. It's going to be 4 yards shy of the first down. Eric Stokes with the stop for the Georgia defense. He's got an interception return for a touchdown today, and he makes the stop there. And it should be an exchange of possession here as Arkansas has the punt team on. And it'll be Sam Loy, the Vanderbilt transfer, to kick it away, and Georgia with the deep receiver in Kearis Jackson. There's the snap, a few steps to the right. Loy kicks it long, wobbly kick. Jackson runs up to make the catch, and a fair catch it is, near the 25 of Georgia. Maybe just a step behind it. And Georgia will have the ball right there. 49-yard punt, no return on the fair catch. Dogs by 24. It's 34-10, Georgia here in the 4th quarter. And a reminder to come see the friendly folks at a Georgia branch near you. We make loans for living. That's First Franklin Financial. Back after this, Bulldog Sports Network.
Getting back to business means giving customers the confidence to walk through your doors. At Serve Pro, we're doing just that with certified Serve Pro Clean. Our proactive cleaning program helps reduce the spread of viral pathogens, adheres to CDC standards, and uses proprietary EPA-approved disinfectants. Put the certified Serve Pro Clean Shield in your window and let customers know that you're committed to a higher standard of clean. For a free quote, call 1-800-SERVE-PRO or visit servepro.com. Franchising or independently owned and operated.
The Walton Gas Champions for Charity game is on. That means every time the Dogs win a regular season game, Walton Gas will donate $1,000 to these local charities: Camp Twin Lakes, the Salvation Army, the Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. And for every bowl game the Dogs win, Walton Gas will donate $5,000. Everyone wins with Walton Gas. Always low rates, always great service. Put your game face on and be a champion for charity. Vote for the charity of your choice at waltongas.com/UGA.
Hey, Dog fans, Coach Kirby Smart here. Do you have a game plan for flu season? Get ahead of the competition by getting a flu shot at Piedmont. It's the smart thing to do. Stop by any Piedmont primary care, quick care, or urgent care location and stay healthy all season long. Visit piedmont.org/UGA to learn more and book online. Piedmont Healthcare, more ways to better.
As soon as we brought our son home from the hospital, I wanted to put him in a protective bubble. I'm Chastity Maney from Country Financial, and like most parents, I want to make sure my son is protected throughout his life. Fortunately, I know Country Financial will also be there to help his dad and me along the way, as he gets his license and first car, and as we pack that car to leave for college.
Find a representative near you at TakeSimpleSteps.com.
Welcome back to The Game, brought to you by Zaxby's. Stop in today and see why Zaxby's has been a Bulldog fan favorite for nearly 30 years.
Really enjoying the second half from the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Dogs lead it 34-10. And Dwan Mathis is going to re-enter the ball game, coming back in at quarterback. He started the ball game, then was replaced or relieved, however you want to say it, by Stetson Bennett, who did a remarkable job getting this team back on track. A play fake Mathis. He's off and running to the left. He faked it to Kendall Milton, the freshman from California, is into the ball game for the first time. And Mathis going to be tackled far side of the field at the 31 by Simeon Blair, the safety. And he got 6 yards on that quarterback run.
It really is a smart move to get Dwan Mathis back into this football game. Give him some extra time. The struggles in the first half really not on him. You just needed some experience to come in to settle down an offensive unit, but give him some confidence back.
Play fake Mathis. He fires, caught by Rosemy near the first down marker, actually beyond it. He got the first down with the catch. That's the way to run that route, beyond the first down marker, and he catches it at the 37, hit immediately there by Jerry Jacobs for Arkansas, and it'll be 1st and 10 at the Dogs' 37-yard line. The pickup was 6.
Good accurate ball there by Dwan Mathis as well on the hitch route. You want to just put it on the outside shoulder, let your receiver be able to turn towards the boundary away from the oncoming defender.
Dejon Edwards gets his first carry as a Bulldog now, another freshman from Colquitt County, drives straight up the gut across the 40 to the 41-yard line. Greg Brooks, the nickelback, makes the tackle for Arkansas, but Georgia picks up 3 more there, may get 4 more to the 41-yard line.
Dogs closing in on 400 yards of total offense, now at 383, and that's quite a feat after the first half we had.
Yeah. The first 2 quarters weren't offensively. There was not a lot there. Too many penalties, which we haven't seen many of at all here in the second half, as Mathis will pull it down in the pocket and just try to escape as he leaks out to the left and runs to the Georgia sideline out of bounds. Got a few positive yards, however, before he stepped out of bounds at the 44-yard line. He picks up 3, and it'll be 3rd down and short for the Dogs. 3rd down and 3. Clock now moving again. It's 6:45 to go in the contest. 34-10, Georgia taking over here in the second half and putting this ball game where most folks expected it to be. Mathis in the shotgun. Erickson the center. Snaps it back to Mathis. Dwan going to throw it. Got a man breaking open. That's McIntosh backpedaling. Made the catch at the 32. Spinning around, and they tackle him at the 28. Jalen Catalon catching up with McIntosh, but holy smokes, there are 2 flags in the Georgia backfield. Well, I spoke too soon, right?
Holding on the offense, number 73. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, 3rd down.
Redshirt freshman Xavier Trush whistled for the holding violation.
Well, I don't even know if that was a hold. Truss at the end of the play just threw his man to the ground is all he did. He didn't even need to do it, but he did it and got called for it. So it's unfortunate. And you go look at the series that Dwan Mathis has been in the football game, where he's had some big plays to move the chains. Penalties have thwarted it nearly every time.
3rd and 13. Mathis forced out of the pocket, and he'll go down back at the 25. A sack for the Razorbacks. Zach Williams with the sack, sophomore defensive end from Little Rock, Arkansas. Mathis unable to escape the pocket that time. He stepped up, tried to find a seam to run through, but Zach Williams able to wrap him up for the sack and the loss back to the 25, and that was a 9-yard loss after the 10-yard holding penalty. So the Dogs went backwards in that series, and we'll kick it away. Here's Jake Camarda. Terrific first half to keep the Dogs in position to win this ball game. This punt will land at the 32 and take a huge dog roll, rolling inside the 15, still rolling down to the 11-yard line, and that's where it will be picked up and downed by Georgia's punt coverage team. 34-10. That was a 64-yard punt with the roll, just shy of his career high of 67. Arkansas's ball when we come back. Second half presented by First Franklin Financial. They make loans for living with fixed rates and payment plans to fit any budget. Dogs by 24 as we continue here on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Zaxby's, there's nothing better than hand-breaded chicken, unless it's hand-breaded chicken with sauce. From sweet to savory, mild to wild, even that world-famous Zax sauce. Whatever you're craving, we've got the sauce at Zaxby's.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
Dogs fans, download the all-new Georgia Football Digital Yearbook now at GeorgiaDogs.com. Exclusive access to a season preview, player profiles, UGA history, and more. It's completely free to access. The Georgia Football Digital Yearbook at GeorgiaDogs.com.
You've got a great piece of land, ideal for hunting, but when it comes to managing that land, don't count on an ATV to do the job of a tractor. Massey Ferguson has reinvented what compact tractors can be and redefined what they do, making our tractors perfect for the cutting, hauling, digging, and plowing you need to do to create food plots and manage trails. Learn more at MasseyFerguson.us. See the newly designed Massey Ferguson GC 1700 and 1700 M Series today.
All of us love the Georgia Bulldogs. Hey, they're our team. At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. With over 120 locations in Georgia, we're fast, friendly, and right around the corner. Loan approvals are done right at the branch, so you can get your money right away, sometimes in the same day. Visit WeMakeLoans.com to find the First Franklin branch near you. All loan terms and applicable APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria for the loan size requested and may require collateral. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 5656.
Welcome back to coverage of the Bulldogs. Brought to you by Zaxby's, the Georgia favorite for nearly 30 years.
Back in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in Arkansas. Dog fans, whether your favorite seat is right on the 50 or comes with a bird's eye view, head to StubHub and grab 100% verified tickets so you know you'll get in the ball game. They've been getting fans into the game for over 18 years. StubHub's the official fan-to-fan ticket marketplace of the Georgia Bulldogs. StubHub, be there. Arkansas starts this possession on its own 11-yard line. This is their 7th possession started inside the 12-yard line today. 34-10 Dogs. Frank's going to hand it off to Traylon Smith. Smith stacked up on the left side of the line of scrimmage after he got to maybe the 12.5 or so, possibly the 13, as Nate McBride, the veteran linebacker for the Dogs, in there to make the hit, make the stop, and drive him back. He got to the 13. They give him 2 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd down and 8.
Boy, a bunch of second, third, fourth team guys in there for the Dogs on defense. Same result, though, just stonewalling that offensive push.
Frank's play fake will throw. Quick slant, unsuccessful. Threw it over Burks and incomplete. Tried to throw a quick slant coming from the left, and Frank's had a little too much juice on that pass. That'll bring up 3rd down and 8. The Dogs with Bill Norton in the ball game, Warren Brinson, Jermaine Johnson, Adam Anderson on the defensive front. Tresman Marshall, one of the linebackers, along with Ryan Davis. Arkansas slides a receiver in motion from the left side. Now Franks, they clear out that area on the left flat. He'll throw it to the back, Traylon Smith, and he's clobbered at the 17-yard line by Major Burns, the freshman from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, getting his first lick of the ball game.
Yeah, good one it was, too. Great open field tackle. Had a lot of space to make up to get to the ball carrier, but got there with some authority.
So from the 17, that left them short on 4th down now. 4th and 4, and they'll punt it away again with 4:20 to go. Now the Arkansas fans are really socially distancing. They're heading for the exits. High, long punt taken by Stevenson at the 35-yard line. Stevenson with a nice return up the middle, breaking tackles and trying to fend off defenders as he worked his way, running right over the big hog there and tackled in Arkansas territory at the 43-yard line. Tyreek Stevenson with his first punt return of this contest takes us to the 3:59 mark remaining in the ball game. It was a 48-yard punt and a 22-yard return. Our second half is presented by First Franklin Financial, making loans to Georgians for over 75 years. 34-10 Dogs. Back in a moment. Bulldogs Sports Network.
Your heart begins to heal the moment you choose Northside Hospital Cardiovascular Institute for your care. We've added a team of the nation's very best cardiovascular doctors to one of the top community hospitals in the country. With their leading expertise and the powerful resources of the Northside Network, our doctors get to the very heart of your needs. Because bringing the best possible care to Georgia is at the heart of everything we do. Northside Hospital Cardiovascular Institute. Excellence at heart.
Glory! Glory to old Georgia! The Dogs are unleashed, and so are the Sabres. Scana Energy is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. So sing, cheer, and put on your red and black in honor of our team. Celebrate the Dogs' journey to glory this football season with Scana Energy by calling 877-GO-SCANA or visiting scanaenergy.com to save.
At Zaxby's, chicken and delicious go hand in hand. As in hand-breaded, hand-seasoned, and handmade to order. There's only one place you can get chicken like that. Zaxby's.
It's not really about the tailgating or even being in the stands. It's not even really about winning or losing. It's always been about being with friends and family, making memories for tomorrow while being in the moment today. That's what Georgia football means. Are you ready? We are. Since it's different this season, and many of us can't get up to Athens, we're going to bring Athens to you. Visit harrydoghouse.com to learn how your home gating experience can become one of your best Bulldog memories.
Hey, this is Trip Strickland at Georgia Metals, and we are so much more than metal roofing. We're steel buildings, metal fabrication, custom welding. We're everything metal. So for all your metal needs, call Georgia Metals, where quality still matters.
Back in the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth, time for a Merriweather and Tharp scoreboard update. Merriweather and Tharp, you have questions, we have answers. Texas Tech leading number 8 Texas late fourth quarter, 56-48 in Lubbock. Mississippi State 44, number 6 LSU 34 late fourth quarter in Baton Rouge. Alabama with an early 7-0 lead on Missouri. Some of the games going on right here. It's 34-10 Dogs. We start this possession on the Arkansas 43-yard line, leading it 34-10. Dwan Mathis, the quarterback, empty set. Passes, ball batted at the line of scrimmage, tipped up in the air and lands incomplete around the 35-yard line. One of those big linemen got a hand on it as it came sailing straight down the middle between the hash marks. Incomplete pass. It'll be 2nd and 10 from the Hogs 43.
Boy, and Dwan may have gotten a break with that ball being batted down as well. That was pretty well read by the Arkansas defense. Might have been picked off.
Isaiah Nichols, 6'3" defensive lineman, the man who tipped it. 2nd and 10. We run tight end Brett Seether off to the left side in motion and hand it off to Kendall Milton. He runs up the field and gang tackled around the 39-yard line. He got a step across the 40, and that's where they give him forward progress to the 39, a gain of 4 when he had men just draped all over him that entire run, it seemed like. Kendall Milton, 6'1", 220-pound freshman from Clovis, California, slowed by an injury in the preseason for much of August and into September. He was an early enrollee back in January for the Dogs. 3rd down and 6 for Georgia. Ball on the Hogs' 39-yard line. Shotgun snap. Mathis going to step back and sling it far sideline. Penalty flag down. Ball sails well over everybody. Lands incomplete at the 6. But a marker is down, thrown in by the side judge here in the area where the pass play was going on.
Boy, Dwan Mathis took a shot 2 right before he got that football off.
Pass interference on the defense, number 0. That penalty carries an automatic first down.
Justin Robinson, a freshman receiver, was the intended target, and Jerry Jacobs was interfering with his ability to run his route, and that was the penalty. So the Dogs mark off 15 in our favor. That'll put us on the 28 of the Razorbacks with 3:09 to go.
Yeah, and the result of that big shot on Dwan Mathis, Kendall Milton, the freshman running back, I think missed an assignment, got his quarterback blown up.
That's why Dejon Edwards is in the ball game now. Snap it to Mathis, quarterback keeper. He'll just be forced to run it laterally near sideline and out of bounds. Arkansas's defense got up to protect the line of scrimmage, and it's going to be a 3-yard loss for Mathis. As he couldn't run east and west, he had to run north and south, and he runs out of bounds on the south end of things at the 31. So it's 2nd down and 13. Our offensive line, Erickson the center, Schaefer and Johnson the guards, Truss and McClendon the tackles. Mathis in the shotgun, snap. Fakes it to Milton, going to keep it as he pulls it out of his belly again. Mathis, he's having to learn the hard way on those quarterback keepers. Forced backwards and out of bounds into the Arkansas bench, back beyond the 33-yard line. He lost a couple of more.
Yeah, probably a misread there on the read option by Mathis. Probably should have handed that one off. He decided to keep it and just ran into a whole host of Razorbacks that were sitting there waiting on him.
3rd down, 16 for the Dogs. Ball on the Razorback 33. Time ticking away. Both teams letting it go, not eager to stop it. Arkansas runs a man on late. 2:10 remaining in the game. Snap to Mathis, stands in the pocket, throws, diving, rolling catch. Seether, the tight end, his first career catch. And he tumbles down at the 21-yard line. Simeon Blair right there in coverage for the Razorbacks. Short of the first down. He got to the 21-yard line, needed to get to the 18. It's going to be 4th and 3.
Yeah, pretty good ball there. Maybe could have brought it up just a little bit, give your tight end a chance to catch it and run and get the first down, but still nice completion, get yourself into field goal range.
And we'll try one from the 29, 39-yard effort near hash, kicking to the right. Podlesny's kick is up and good, but hang on. Flag down, flag on the play. Now Podlesny's kick is good, so if it's on Arkansas, we'll take the points. The flag's dropped at the 20. Officials talking about it. Lee Hedrick is our referee with his mask pulled up. Now he'll slide it down to hopefully make the announcement.
Illegal formation on the defense. Number 97 was lined up over the snapper. 5-yard penalty that results in a first down.
So they're going to take the points off the board.
Yeah, that gives Dogs a first down, and now the Dogs have a chance just to go run this out and finish the game.
Correction, that penalty has been declined. The field goal is good.
Okay.
There we go.
That makes more sense. And that makes a lot of people happy. Because they want all the points they can get.
The fouling player was number 42. Number 42.
That was another All-State Good Hands field goal. Protecting you has no off-season. You're in good hands with All-State. Jack Podlesny with a couple of big kicks in his Georgia debut, so congratulations to him. As we take a look at the Georgia Metals drive summary, it was a 6-play drive, 22 yards, 2 minutes and 36 seconds, and it resulted in a 38-yard Georgia field goal. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. And now it's 37-10. 1:23 remaining in the ball game, and most of the stadium has cleared out, at least what we can see across the way. In the I think that's the east stands. The sun is behind us. That would, my science was correct from grammar school. Let's see, the west would be to our backs then. I don't know what the crowd was here today. Did you guys get an attendance figure?
I think the max capacity was 17,000. So it looked to be, if that was the capacity, it looked to be right around there. So it was a different feel for the football game. But like we said, coming into the game, getting back to some level of normalcy, it feels good, and the piped-in noise gave some ambiance and some game feel to the football game as well. And just good to see college football in the SEC back again.
And good to see Georgia winning this ball game as the kick sails into the end zone for another touchback. After a first half in which Georgia scored only 5 points, trailing at intermission 7-5, the second half has been all Bulldogs. And our fourth quarter recap is presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, the land loan experts. Georgia has yielded only 3 points to Arkansas here in the second half, while the Dogs have scored 32 points in the second half, and certainly the bulk of that coming in the third quarter. But Georgia has in the second half, as we get back to action here with KJ Jefferson keeping the football at quarterback and running it straight up the gut for a sizable gain from the 25 up to the 45, make it the 44. Got 19 yards on the carry, minute 15 to go for the Razorbacks. Hogs 1st and 10 on their own 44. Jefferson going to take it and toss it to the right as Traylon Smith heads for the Georgia sideline on an angle, and he'll get another first down, or at least close to it as he crosses midfield and into Georgia territory at the 46-yard line. So 2 quick runs have resulted in 2 first downs for the Razorbacks. They're on the Georgia 46, moving with 63 seconds to go.
Yeah, Smith running hard as well.
And here he is again, running hard. Stutter stepping as he gets a little bit deeper into Georgia territory. Chris Smith with the stop at the 37-yard line of Georgia. And a 9-yard gain for the Razorbacks, 2nd down and 1. They're not done yet. 42 seconds to go. A little misdirection, and Jefferson going to keep it. And he's the only guy left running, so you know he's got the football. Everybody else had stopped. Jefferson runs out of bounds on the near sideline at the 31-yard line, picks up the first down, 36 seconds to go. KJ Jefferson, redshirt freshman, 6'3", 236 from Sardis, Mississippi. In the shotgun, Smith off to his right. And now, hang on, flag down, far side of the field near the Georgia sideline.
False start on the offense, number 89. 5-yard penalty remains first down.
That's on the freshman tight end Blaine Toll for Arkansas. They'll back him up 5 yards to the 36. Final 36 seconds remaining in the ballgame. 37-10, Georgia by 27. Jefferson in the shotgun. Long snap count. Clock not running, but their left tackle just moved, but they let him reset. Jefferson takes the snap. Coxon fires. Long ball near sideline. Incomplete. Up in the air was Trey Knox, who I think has been held without a catch today, which is surprising. Let me check. Knox has 1 catch for 3 yards, so I stand corrected. We had 2 men in coverage that time down inside the 10, and Knox unable to get to that ball, which was a little bit high and sailed over his head out of bounds and incomplete. 30 seconds to go. 2nd and 15, Razorbacks from the Georgia 36-yard line. Play fake. Jefferson, here comes pressure. They hit him just after he releases the football. He's able to dump it off to his left to Smith, who is covered up by Adam Anderson and Tresman Marshall, also in there on the play at the 33-yard line.
That is their first charge timeout of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout.
Hogs stop the clock with 21 seconds to go in the game. 3rd and 12 coming up. 37-10 Georgia. The Dogs will be 1-0 in the virus era, heading back to Athens to host Auburn next week in the home opener.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a battle. Auburn impressive today. And their victory looked very good. It was a pretty tight and close battle early on, but Auburn pulling away late, very similar to how the Dogs played today, so should be as it always is in the South's oldest rivalry, a great football game.
Is that a 7:30 next Saturday?
7:30 next Saturday.
All right, that means 3:30 for us to start our broadcast. Pre-game coverage at 3:30. And we will broadcast from the Tate Bookstore Plaza. Socially distanced, of course. Here we go with 21 seconds remaining, 3rd and 12 for the Razorbacks. Ball is on the Georgia 33-yard line. Hogs moving to the left here in the final seconds of the ball game. They'll run it with Traylon Smith inside the 30. They're going to spot him down on the 30. Warren Brinson and McBride with the tackles.
This is their second charge timeout of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout.
17 seconds to go, and the Razorbacks are going to use all their timeouts here to work on things in the final 17 seconds.
Coach Pittman, you've got a new staff in here. Really what you should do, you've had limited time on the field during the offseason for all the obvious reasons. So even though this is a game that is no longer in question, you take every opportunity. You've got young guys that are in this football game right now. Take every opportunity to get them coached up, where typically you probably wouldn't.
Hogs on 4th down and 9 will run one more offensive play, at least one more. Georgia's coaching staff out on the field, far sideline, trying to coach up their guys here in the last seconds of the ball game. KJ Jefferson, the quarterback, takes the shotgun snap, looks, dances in the pocket. It's crowded in there. He's being chased now, runs away, curls out of the pocket, but going to go down. Nolan Smith with the sack way back on the 42-yard line as Jefferson just kept dancing and backpedaling. And Smith got the credit. Adam Anderson, did he force him out of the pocket? And he's down at the 41, and there's 7 seconds to go in the ball game. That's the last time Arkansas will touch it. And we get the final 7 seconds off the clock, and the Dogs will be 1-0, and the Hogs will have lost their 20th consecutive SEC football game.
Yeah, it's been a long time since Arkansas has won a conference game in this building, and just a tale of two halves here for this Georgia football team. You go in at halftime not feeling very good about where you are or what you're doing, and you're going to jump on the buses and then jump on the plane feeling really good about the way you played in this second half.
Stetson Bennett comes in to take the final snap. He'll take a quick knee, and the final seconds tick away, and Georgia's a winner today in their opening ball game of 2020, coming to Arkansas and remaining undefeated here in the city of Fayetteville in this stadium now, 5-0, 6-0 all-time in the state of Arkansas. That one win in Little Rock a few years ago where Nick Chubb rushed for over 200 yards in that Georgia victory. Dogs get it done in the Diamond State. 37-10 our final score. Georgia a winner by 27 with a dominating second half performance. They improved to 1-0. Arkansas now 0-1, and the Dogs will have their home opener next Saturday night, fingers crossed, at 7:30 against the Auburn Tigers, who were winners in their opener today against Kentucky. So it's good news from Arkansas tonight. Dogs a final 37-10 winners over the Razorbacks. Stay tuned for our post-game coverage. That is straight ahead on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Whether it's Monday, Tuesday, Hump Day, Taco Day, or any other day, every day is the day to save at the Toyota Today's the Day sales event, where you can get a great deal on the entire Toyota lineup until November 2nd. Contact your local Toyota dealer today.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on a new 2020 Toyota RAV4. Offer valid through September 30th, 2020. Zero down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. $60.67 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
When you are the official sponsor of the comeback, adding a few feet to a drive matters.
First down.
So does shaving 1/10 of a second off a lap. Top-rated surgery, physical therapy, and motion analysis by the sports medicine team at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta helps teen athletes not only prevent injuries, but heal faster and return stronger, ready to win. Our more than 20 orthopedic and sports medicine locations are ready to assist your athlete's comeback. To learn more, visit choa.org/sportsmed.
You're listening to Dogs Football, sponsored by Progressive. Drivers who save with Progressive save over $750 on average.
Hey Bulldog fans, Coach Smart here. My friends at Georgia United Credit Union now offer Georgia Bulldogs Visa debit cards. Now you can show your team pride everywhere you go and spend. Pick your favorite design and score yours today. Georgia United makes banking easy, friendly, and smart for busy members like myself. Attack the day with a free checking account that pays big interest. It's the smart choice. Visit at gucu.org/Go Dogs for important account information. Insured by NCUA. Georgia United, the official credit union of Georgia Athletics.
If you want to earn the highest wages and best benefits in the construction industry, go to GeorgiaConstructionCareers.com. I'm Randy Bill, Business Manager of the Atlanta and North Georgia Building Trades. We have immediate openings for journey-level workers, as well as helpers and apprentices. Our tuition-free, earn-while-you-learn apprenticeship programs offer the best training in construction, giving you the skills that will pay your bills. Learn more today at GeorgiaConstructionCareers.com. Transform your future today.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to the Locker Room Report, presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Today's show is brought to you in part by Regions. Create your financial plan at regions.com/brave the beginning. Regions, official bank of the SEC. The Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Drive sober so you won't get pulled over. Hotel Indigo. Visit IndigoAthens.com to book your reservation today. Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Teen athletes need specialized care. Take them to Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. The only nationally ranked program for teens in Georgia. Georgia United Credit Union. Score your official Bulldogs debit card today at gucu.org/Go Dogs. And by Serve Pro, 1-800-SERVE-PRO, helping make fire and water damage like it never even happened. Now, back to the Piedmont Healthcare broadcast booth. Once again, here's Neil Hondo Williamson.
Well, when you see Oklahoma go down to Kansas State and you see LSU fall to Mississippi State, the fact that we were trailing 7-5 here at the half in Fayetteville had us sweating, folks. But the Dogs turned things around and then some, whipping on Arkansas today. Final score of 34-10. Was it 37-10 for Georgia? We had that last field goal. That's right. See, they've taken the score down already, and I hadn't written it down. So 37-10, the Dogs over the Razorbacks as we start off a season of 10 consecutive SEC games with a victory. The Locker Room Show is presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. And Eric Zier, Scott Howard with me. We'll have Coach Smart with Chuck Dowdle down in the locker room, the victorious locker room shortly. And first thing, a lot of good things, especially in the second half as the Dogs outscored the Razorbacks there in the second half. What was that, 32-3? Z, the play of Stetson Bennett coming off the bench and having not only a calming influence on the offense, but a proactive and positive and productive influence on the Georgia offense.
It was really something to see. You could see his maturity as soon as he stepped onto the field, and the team felt that maturity and that calmness, and he really did. He calmed everything down. They rallied around him. On top of that, though, threw the football very, very well. He's got some moxie to him. We've seen that since he's been on campus. I mean, he knows how to play the game of football. He knows how to throw the football. He's very accurate with his passes. Really, really did a great job today, and he is what sparked this offense to get us going.
Scott, on the other side of the ball, our defense gave up a 91-yard drive in the first half to Arkansas. There were a couple of breakdowns in the pass defense, if we recall, right, including a touchdown. And other than that, the defense just choked the Hogs. I mean, they gave Felipe Franks fits and everybody else who was wearing whatever color that is, maroon or garnet or something.
Yeah, it's a cardinal, I think, is the
cardinal.
correct
okay,
term
good
for that color. Of
Very
red.
good. Thank you.
Penalties was really what stymied Georgia's defense in that first half. We just kept giving them extra chances. And they were allowed to move the football a little bit more, but only 10 points, the one touchdown in the first half. And and then held to a field goal in the second half. So the defense certainly got better, and it was kind of like watching a team. Have we started yet? Are we really playing for real? That was kind of that feeling to watch our guys play in the first half, because what we saw in the first 20 minutes and what we saw in the second 20 minutes, you can't compare the two, both offensively and defensively. I think it was a stronger defensive performance in the second half, I thought, but it was very good all around as far as the finish is concerned. Certainly a lot of work to do in the first half on those penalties, and it looked like at the half they took care of that business, because we had scarcely few in the second half.
And what was Coach Smart's answer to Chuck's question at the half?
He said, I think Chuck said, and Coach, I'm sure you're not happy with those penalties at all. And it was a resounding, hell no. Those were his words. That's a direct quote.
We have two great quotes from today's game, that being one, and Eric Zier getting a new nickname, the Big Toe, being the other indeed. Yeah, in the first half, unofficially, Arkansas had 161 yards in total offense. In the second half, that means they only had $119. So very nice job by Georgia's defense in the second half. Eric Zeus came to play today at 13 carries, 71 yards, a touchdown run, and showed us several nice jitterbug moves.
Yeah, got better as the game went on. You could tell he got into the rhythm of the football game. You think about it, these guys haven't played any kind of live action at all. No spring, probably some limited contact and live action leading up to the season. So really since the Sugar Bowl of last year, and got more and more comfortable as the game went on. He ran with power. He did. We saw a little bit of that shiftiness that we saw against Baylor in the Sugar Bowl. We want to see more of that, because when he adds that element to his football game, he is a load to take down.
Scott, both of you guys, the special teams today are just, they're crazy. I want to give you the starting positions. I'd read them all off, but it'd be too boring. For Arkansas today, Arkansas started one out of their 14 possessions outside of their own 25-yard line, and that's because we fumbled the ball at midfield. So their other 13 possessions all started on the 25-yard line or in. For kickoffs today, Podlesny had 5 go out of the end zone, so they started on the 25, and he had 1 that was returned to the 16. And punting, Jake Camarda, all I can say is Kevin Butler said to us twice this week, right? Twice. Once on the talk show, once with Jeff Dantzler in the Dog Talk pregame. I don't think Jake Camarda is only the best punter in the conference. I think he's the best punter in the nation. Man, did he show it today.
Well, he's got that pooch kick down from 50 and 60 yards out. Excuse me. He was just burying it inside the not just the 20, but inside the 10. Inside the 15-yard line, keeping Arkansas backed up, completely bottled up in that first half. And I think they ended up along what you were saying about their possessions and starting position. Late in the game, they had 7 of their possessions that started at the 12 or in. So they were just buried in field position all day long. Jake did a great job kicking the football. Mostly didn't have to punt a whole lot in the second half, which was good because we were scoring. We weren't giving up the football. But special teams all around. I mean, after watching so many games in the first couple of weekends of both college and pro football, special teams across the board, it didn't matter which game you were watching. Just so many mistakes, so many fundamental errors and points being scored on special teams, or turnovers being made on special teams, and turning those games around. We didn't see that from Georgia today. I mean, their special teams, beyond midseason form, they were outstanding today.
There was zero rust on our specialty teams today. I mean, absolutely none. It was a game changer, and could have been. We could have blown this football game wide open in the first half had we been clicking it all on offense, because of the field position, because of the way we played. Our return game, just remarkable. Every time that we caught a kick in a position to return it, we took advantage of it. We were explosive, and listen. that's going to win a lot of football games if we keep that up.
Yeah, Kearis Jackson had several nice punt returns. We had Tyreek Stevenson with about a 17, 18-yard punt return there in the fourth quarter when he got a crack at it. Kenny McIntosh with a couple of nice kickoff returns. And Kearis had one punt return that was waved off, if we remember that as well.
Kenny had the two returns, one on after the safety on the free kick and then one on a kick return. He had two returns for 91 yards, so that's a pretty good average.
That is one heck of an average. Camarda in the first half had 9 punts, and the average starting position for Arkansas after those punts was the 14-yard line. I mean, that's just devastating to another team's field position. Hey, why don't we pause 10 seconds for station identification? This is the Bulldog Sports Network. Regions can help you make a financial plan today to prepare for your tomorrow. Visit regions.com/bravethebeginning. Regions, official bank of the SEC. And the Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds you that the penalty for getting a DUI can cost up to $10,000. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety says drive sober so you won't get pulled over. Scott Howard, Eric Zier, Chuck Dowdle, Tony and Chris Schiavone, Neil Hondo Williamson from Fayetteville, where today Georgia has buried Arkansas 37-10. Another thing that our defense did great today was, well, first of all, 3 interceptions, 2 by Richie LeCount, Scott, and a pick 6.
Yeah, Stokes got the pick 6, and as you mentioned, LeCount got 2 more picks. He had 4 last year, so 6 in the last 2 years, and hopefully a lot more of those to come. But the turnovers kind of got lost in the shuffle. I don't know how much that the pick 6 certainly those are game changers, but so that certainly helped determine the outcome of this, and that jacks up your sideline. Anytime that happens, so I guess it was big, but I haven't thought about it that much. It just kind of got lost.
Yeah, well, they kind of evened out because we had a couple as well that we turned over to them, so it was almost back and forth, ebb and flow. And I'll tell you, without where turnovers can make such a big deal is it takes crowds in and out of games so much. When you don't have all the fans in the stands, you don't get that emotional rush. At least that feel from everybody being in the stands and either 80,000 people or 100,000 people going quiet or just erupting because of the turnover. So you miss a little bit of that. Maybe that's why it gets lost in the shuffle a little bit. But it still is. When you win the turnover battle, it puts your team into a good position. You attack on that the way we played on special teams. We played on a short field for so much of the night. Then to be able to get a pick 6 out of it as well, all those things add up.
Eric, to what do you attribute the offense opening up? Was that just Stetson Bennett entering the game, or what changed offensively for the Dogs? That suddenly we found room to pass and room to run, both, which we didn't have in the first half.
Yeah, I think the last drive of the first half, Arkansas was giving us fits with that 3 cloud or Tampa 2, whatever defense that you want to call it. We were having a hard time finding the gaps in that defense, and it's the middle of the field, right in front of that deep defender. There's some things that you can do to get on top of that deep defender as well, but not until the drive before the second half did we really start to find some answers. Stetson Bennett found the big O a couple of times over the middle, and we started to get comfortable. And then we just attacked it. And as that started to tighten up a little bit, now we can go outside. So as soon as you attack a weakness in a defense and you make defenses aware of it and they know that's coming, other things start to open up a little bit as well. And then we got a couple runs on the edge, and then the offensive line just started to take over as this Arkansas defense was on. I don't have the time of possession with me anywhere, but at one point we almost had them doubled up. It was I think
almost 36 to about 24.
Okay, 36 to 24. I think we just started to wear them down as well.
Yeah, Scott and I were debating earlier too, because he calls it a cloud defense, and I was calling it the Tampa 2. So I'm glad that you've got it.
Yeah, we appreciate you straightening that out.
Yeah, you calling it both of those.
Bennett really knew where to go with the football today, too. He didn't hold on to the ball when he was in the pocket. He knew right where it needed to be. He wasn't standing in there and letting the defensive pressure get to him. He had a clean pocket most of the time, and a lot of that was because of that quick release and knowing where his receivers were and where that ball needed to go.
Yeah, good quick decisions. And then what amazes me about Stetson is how accurate he is. He throws a ball that when receivers catch it, they are able to do something with it after they catch it. Just a great all-around performance by that young man.
Yeah, we ended up with 387 yards of total offense. And in case you didn't hear, Stetson Bennett came in relief of DeJuan Mathis. That was right about the second quarter or so, and he was 20 of 29 passing for 211 yards and 2 TDs, plus one very, very important at the time, a dive for the pylon on a 2-point conversion. That was a big play.
It was. That gave the touchdown gave the Dogs the lead, and then the 2-pointer put Georgia up by 3, and they never trailed after that. That was a big play.
Yeah, defensively, Raheem Boyd, 11 carries, 21 yards for Arkansas. And this is a guy, Scott Howard, who rushed for over 1,000 yards last year.
Yeah, he's a good running back. He had 1,100 yards, I think, last season, was 4th best in the league, and Georgia was able to keep him stymied for most of the day. As we talked about the defense and the play today, they didn't really give up. Outside of that 49-yard touchdown pass, they didn't give up a lot of long, gashing plays either through the air or on the ground after that one. You got to like the way we played against the run today. Gave up, 77 yards. That's what Arkansas finished with as a team. So you'll take that any day of the week.
Yeah, just a great job by the Georgia defensive line. And when your defensive line can stonewall any kind of offensive push and keep offensive linemen engaged so they can't get to the second level, and you've got a linebacking core like Georgia has, it's going to be tough to run the football on the Dogs if we get that kind of play out of the defensive line. And then the secondary, again, outside, we had two. I wouldn't say they were blown coverages. We just got off of our man a little bit because we were in man-to-man coverage, so not necessarily a blown coverage, but let guys get behind us and got burned a couple of times. Outside of 2 plays that I can think of, really played well.
Yeah, a couple of other plays that impacted the game considerably there, and Eric, you and I were talking about them at halftime, was late in the first half with about a minute 15 seconds to go. Arkansas was lined up to kick a field goal, and the guy made the field goal, but there was a penalty because there was a delay of game. So rather than making the 49-yard field goal and going ahead by a score of what would have been 10-2 at the time, the points came off the board. Arkansas punted. That's when Stetson Bennett raced us down the field for a good 60 yards or so on the drive. And then Georgia lined up for the field goal. And Arkansas called the timeout to freeze Jack Podlesny, and he missed that. He missed that field. It hit the right upright and bounced out. So when he got a second chance at it, he made it. So that was a 6-point critical swing there.
Yeah, that was a very important part of the ball game, and allowed us to go in with that dynamic score of 7-5 into the locker room at the half. But it was a little bit of a boost. I mean, Kirby said that after he said hell no to the penalties, didn't like that. He agreed with Chuck in the halftime interview there that was a bit of a boost, that kick by Podlesny that gave the Dogs a little bit of energy going into the locker room, and boy, they never looked behind after they came out in the second half. They complete domination.
All right, the Champions for Charity game is on. Every time we win, Camp Twin Lakes, the Salvation Army, and Children's Healthcare of Atlanta win because Walton Gas is donating $1,000 to these local charities. With today's win, we are up to $1,000 donated. Everyone's a winner with Walton Gas. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, where did Arkansas have their third turnover? They had 2 interceptions. Oh, no, 3 interceptions. They were all 3 interceptions. Yeah. So Felipe Franks, we were talking about the Felipe factor in the pregame, Scott. Felipe Franks going to end up 0 for 3 with 7 turnovers against Georgia in his career. Unless he has another year left, I don't think he does.
He kind of looks like he knows what he's doing here. I don't know how much he has around him with this Arkansas team. And as Eric pointed out numerous times during this ballgame, if you can make him move around, he becomes much less effective. He's pretty good taking that snap, standing in the pocket because he can see over the line and finding his guys, but it's kind of a one-dimensional type thing.
Yeah, in a big, strong arm, it's when he can't set his feet, there's almost a it's not a panic that sets in, but boy, he loses his fundamentals and gets real inaccurate, right? Even if it's not interception, but there's that propensity to throw picks when you get inaccurate. Lo and behold, it is. But he does when he's got to move his feet. That's where he loses a little bit of composure, because when he can stand in the pocket and just let it rip, he can throw it as well as anybody in the country. I mean, he can spin it when he's that way. But when you get him moving, he can turn the football over, and it's exactly what happened today.
All right, well, Chuck is about to grab Coach Smart, so we will throw it down there shortly before we run down to them. Take a break first. Georgia with 387 yards of total offense. Arkansas with 280. Dogs rushed for 121 yards. As mentioned, it was Zamir White leading the way with 71 yards on 13 carries and a touchdown. Stetson Bennett, 20 of 29 passing for 2 TDs and 211 yards. Leading receivers, we asked for a couple of weeks, who will be the Dogs' number 2 receiver behind George Pickens. Today, he was the number 1 receiver, and that's Kearis Jackson. 6 catches for 62 yards, but boy, did they ever spread the wealth around. Pickens had 4 grabs, including a touchdown. D-Rob, Demetrius Robertson had 4 catches. Matt Landers, John Fitzpatrick, Rosenby Jack Saint, let's see who else, James Cook and Zamir White all had 2 catches each, so really spread the ball out. 4 more people had 1, so that's terrific. 12 receivers caught balls, and that's something that you were saying we would see out of a Todd Monken offense.
Yeah, he wants to get the football in space to his athletes. There's going to be a lot of focus on George Pickens, as there should be, and when that happens, you're going to have a lot of opportunity to move the football around. There's a lot of these receivers are going to be in the football game, making catches and making contributions.
All right, the Locker Room Show is presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Back with Chuck Dowdle and Coach Kirby Smart. Number 4, Georgia, 37. Arkansas, 10. That's your final from Fayetteville on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Dealing with constant changes, not easy. Letting go of my inner perfectionist, not easy. But crossing a few things off my financial to-do list, surprisingly simple.
Regions tools and advice make it easy to manage your money. From podcasts and webinars to budget and savings calculators, we'll help you find your financial comfort zone.
Those few little financial tweaks have made a big difference.
Check off some financial to-dos at regions.com/brave the beginning. Regions Bank, member FDIC, official bank of the SEC.
Sir, you are now being placed on arrest for driving under an influence.
What does that mean?
That means you've earned a night in the Gray Bar Motel. During your stay, you'll be photographed, fingerprinted, and given a stylish jumpsuit. And each room has an en-suite bathroom.
Is all this free?
Oh, no. Fines, court costs, and legal bills could add up to $10,000 or more.
Save your money for a real hotel. Drive sober, or we will pull you over.
This message brought to you by the Governor's Office of Highway Safety.
This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At Subway restaurants, deals are delicious. And right now, you can choose from 2 great deals on delicious meals. Get a 6-inch cold cut combo, spicy Italian or Black Forest ham, plus chips and a 20-ounce drink for just $6. Or choose a 6-inch chicken and bacon ranch melt, sweet onion chicken teriyaki, or steak and cheese, plus chips and a 20-ounce drink for just $7. Either way, you get a great deal on a delicious meal. Only at Subway restaurants. Limited time only at participating restaurants. Additional charge for extras, plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
These days I'm spending a lot more time at home, which means I need ways to easily control my comfort. And here's an insider tip. If you're a Georgia Power residential customer, you may be eligible for up to a $75 instant rebate on a smart thermostat. Here's how. Georgia Power's online marketplace features thermostats from brands like Google Nest, Honeywell, and Ecobee, as well as a variety of LEDs and smart home products like smart speakers, Wi-Fi routers, indoor cameras, and more. Just visit the site and start shopping. Shop now at GeorgiaPowerMarketplace.com.
Hey, we're back from Fayetteville and really happy. The Locker Room Show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Coach Smart's interview segment is protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda. You don't have to be afraid of bugs. That's right. Okay, here's Chuck Dowdle with Georgia coach Kirby Smart. Chuck.
Thanks so much, Hondo, here with Coach Smart and socially distanced and wearing the mask. But, Coach, you know what we say, no such thing as a good loss or a bad win.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it was pretty ugly. Didn't execute real well early, and when we did, we had penalties. And, we thought we had a simple game plan that we could execute, and we struggled to do it. And most of the time, we shot ourselves in the foot. I mean, there was constant penalties and just ugly. I thought the defense played with a lot of heart, played a lot of players, but we're not going to beat many good football teams playing like we played.
Do you know, was there a reason for it? Was it a lot of inexperience at, at quarterback and in the line? And I mean, guys that just hadn't had a chance to play a lot of football.
There's a lack of execution, to be honest with you. I mean, we didn't execute when we had to, and when we did execute, we got penalties. I mean, we hit a quarterback draw, get a holding, get an illegal guy in the backfield, don't have a good formation, don't motion a guy, don't know the signal, just malfunctions, and they're not acceptable and reflection of me and our organization. We got to do a better job.
What did Stetson bring to the picnic when he got his chance?
A lot of reps. I mean, here's a kid that took every single rep. It's a 2 last year. He understands what defenses are trying to do to him. He knows where to hurt them. He used a lot of the tools around him, made good decisions, and what you got to do at quarterback in this league is make good decisions and get the ball to your playmakers.
Was it also, did you get the idea that Zamir started to run a little better for you in the second half? I mean, it seemed like as the game wore on, he got better.
Yeah, I thought there's a couple runs early in the game that we might have missed a cutback or a couple things, but wasn't a lot there in the run game early, and we weren't getting a lot of movement. And certainly did a better job of that in the second half. I think Arkansas started to wear down too. It was hot and there were a lot of snaps. It seemed like both teams played a lot of snaps.
Did you make adjustments at halftime that you thought made a difference?
Really didn't. I mean, we didn't make a lot of adjustments. We executed better. We used tempo to help us most of the time. We got to get better as a football team. We got to do a lot of things better if we're going to be the team that we want to be.
Always looking for that silver lining. Is one of the silver linings the fact that you were able to play a lot of kids, and I mean true freshmen?
Yeah, that's always the case. I think in the world we're in now with the pandemic, we're going to have to play more players, and we knew that coming into the game. I thought they got tired. We got tired. Both teams got tired, and it was warmer than probably expected, and I thought the tempo of both offenses kind of wore down the defenses, even made it sloppy, at times. But we got to get in better shape and be in better shape than our opponents and be able to execute at a higher level.
All right, Coach, I'm going to let you look over the stats here a second. We'll take a break, and we'll come right back with more with Coach Kirby Smart. Hondo, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Chuck. More with Coach Smart and Chuck in 2 minutes. This is the Locker Room Show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Bulldogs win it today 37-10 over Arkansas on the Bulldogs Sports Network.
Dogs fans want exclusive access to season previews and game day information heading into the upcoming season? Then be sure to log on to GeorgiaDogs.com to download the 2020 Georgia Football Digital Fan Guide. Get everything you need to know heading into the season at GeorgiaDogs.com. In football, it's important to call the right play. In life, it can be even more important to make the right call, especially regarding termite protection. To protect my home, I call the unbeatable combination for termite protection, Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon system. Discover how affordable it is to protect your home with the Centricon system. Make the right call. Cook's Pest Control.
Looky, looky, looky. Here comes Cookie. Cook's Pest Control.
Hey, this is Trip Strickland at Georgia Metals, and we're so much more than metal roofing. We're steel buildings, metal fabrication, custom welding. We're everything metal. So for all your metal needs, call Georgia Metals, where quality still matters.
This is Georgia Bulldogs football, sponsored by Progressive's Home Insurance. Get your quote at Progressive.com today.
Hey, Dog fans. Coach Kirby Smart here. Do you have a game plan for flu season? Get ahead of the competition by getting a flu shot at Piedmont. It's the smart thing to do. Stop by any Piedmont primary care, quick care, or urgent care location and stay healthy all season long. Visit Piedmont.org/UGA to learn more and book online. Piedmont Healthcare, more ways to better. This is head coach Kirby Smart. It's my job to coach the fundamentals of football and prepare my guys for the future. Well, my friends at Southeast Mortgage are preparing you for your future by becoming a homeowner. Every Bulldog deserves a home. If you're in the market to purchase or refinance, I trust Southeast Mortgage to provide the best experience and get it done. Visit southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get pre-approved for your home loan today. Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Southeast Mortgage of Georgia Incorporated, NMLS, number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage License number 6578.
Back with your locker room show from Arkansas, where the Dogs have prevailed by 27 points today. That field goal right late in the fourth quarter made a whole lot of people happy. Probably made some people upset, too, I guess. But, okay, our locker room show is presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. We'll go back downstairs to Chuck Dowdle and Coach Kirby Smart. Chuck?
Back here with Coach Kirby Smart and a very joyous Bulldog locker room. You know, to still come out of here with a win like you did, and I know not play as well as you'd want or execute as well as you'd want, these kids have got to be pretty pleased that they know that if they can improve on these things, they got a real shot here to have a good year.
Absolutely. You use these as learning experiences. You grow. I mean, the positive I take from it is we faced adversity and we responded, and nobody pointed fingers. Nobody on defense went over and pointed at the offense. Nobody on the offense started yelling and screaming at each other, and you can't do that. You got to keep plugging away. The more snaps we play, eventually we're going to make some plays, and we got to do a better job of that earlier in the game.
How about the great job that your special teams did, particularly Jake?
Yeah, Jake's a tremendous weapon player. We've got really good special teams, and obviously with where we are offensively right now, we got to be dominant on special teams. We've got to be able to make plays on special teams.
And again, you knocked down a couple of field goals, and I know that probably helped spark a little confidence.
Yeah, it did. I was thankful that Sam called those timeouts and gave Pod some warm-up kicks. I thought the one hit the upright, and then he made the other ones. So.
All right, let's talk a little bit about what lies ahead now. And what lies ahead is Auburn, and that's next Saturday night. So you got, I'm sure, in your mind, a very short week because I know you feel like you got a lot to do in a short amount of time.
Absolutely. Auburn's got a really good football team. Got a lot of respect for Gus, the program he runs. They beat a really good Kentucky team today. They got an experienced quarterback, which is a big thing in the SEC. When you've got experience at the quarterback, they keep you out of bad plays and bad situations. And he's a good player. So with Chad calling plays, it'll be a challenge for us for sure.
All right, Coach, thanks so much, and congratulations.
Thank you. Go Dogs.
All right, thank you, Chuck, and thanks to Coach Smart for taking time, and congratulations on the victory. That interview with Coach Kirby Smart, protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. And no, Eric, I won't sing the theme again, no matter how many times you ask. The Locker Room Show is presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. We've had a great time being here. We're going to come back and give you more from Fayetteville in just 2 minutes. Final thoughts with Scott Howard and Eric Zier on the Bulldog Sports Network.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Love getting prices that are lower than low on food that's fresher than fresh? Then shop at Kroger. We give you more ways to save on the fresh you love with tools like the Kroger app, where you can find personalized coupons on top of weekly sales, giving you prices that are lower than the everyday low. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Now through October 18th, you can earn 2 times the fuel points when you shop Kroger Fridays through Sundays. Just download your digital coupon. Restrictions apply.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
This is Hondo for Engineered Solutions of Georgia, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. ESOG is like an offensive lineman, a great anonymous protector. ESOG offers triple protection warranty because ESOG is a licensed engineering firm, and ESOG guarantees the installation, the materials, and the design. And with ESOG, there's a 100% warranty on all the work that is designed by a licensed engineer.
Dial 678 ESOG now.
Whether it's Monday, Tuesday, Hump Day, Taco Day, or any other day, every day is the day to save at the Toyota Today's the Day sales event, where you can get a great deal on the entire Toyota lineup until November 2nd. Contact your local Toyota dealer today.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on a new 2020 Toyota RAV4. Offer valid through September 30th, 2020. Zero down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. 60-67 monthly payment for every $1,000 financed. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
It's your Locker Room Show presented by Regions and the Governor's Office of Highway Safety. We'll get final thoughts from Scott and Eric momentarily. First, though, today's Game Ball is presented to you by Kroger. Kroger supports a better tomorrow through their Zero Hunger, Zero Waste social impact plan. We're proud to present today's Game Ball to the Atlanta Community Food Bank. And I love that because I'm friends with some folks over there, and they do a great job. In partnership with Kroger's Zero Hunger, Zero Waste Food Rescue Program, the Atlanta Community Food Bank donated over 1.4 million meals throughout Metro Atlanta in 2019 and has donated over 600,000 pounds of food, which equals over 500,000 meals so far in 2020. To learn more about Kroger's Zero Hunger, Zero Waste initiative, follow the journey at Kroger at thekrogerco.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Well, fellas, final thoughts here?
I think the quarterback competition has a new competitor now. I think that will continue. Stetson Bennett did a marvelous job today coming in. We didn't hear Stetson's name in the build-up for this. All we heard was Dwan and JT Daniels, and JT Daniels was not able to play today, and Dwan got the start, and Stetson came off the bench and did a remarkable job. So I think you've got to factor him into the running for who's going to play next week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely agree with that. And I think you look at, for me, this defense lived up to its billing. Outside of maybe two plays in the football game, they shut down this Arkansas offense, and not a juggernaut offense by any stretch of the imagination, but guys that can play on that side of the ball and really did a fantastic job. And then I think my other takeaway, too, is our special teams. They played as well as I've ever seen a specialty teams unit collectively play at the University of Georgia. They were fantastic. Defense was fantastic. Still a lot of work to do on the offensive side of the ball. And, yes, I do think that there is a quarterback competition that is still very much underway.
All right. Thank you very much, gentlemen. You guys sounded like you were in mid-season form. Fantastic day. Really, really good. Late start to the season.
The virus is getting to him.
It has done gotten to me, pal. I'm telling you right now. Late start to the season, but you guys sounded like this was the fifth game for sure. All right, 37-10 is our final, right? And we're now 1-0 on the season. Stetson Bennett, 20 of 29 passing for 211 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a 2-point conversion dive for the pylon that helped give Georgia its first lead of the game. The touchdown did, and then that added to it. Our defense today forcing 3 turnovers, and the Dogs rolled to the win over Arkansas. Next Saturday, God willing, and if the creek don't rise and if the virus ain't catching, we will be home between the hedges at Dooley Field as 8th-ranked Auburn makes its earliest foray into Sanford Stadium ever, because we didn't play in Sanford Stadium in 1892 when we played them the first time. We played that game at Piedmont Park from about 1915 until 1936. Off and on, every 3 or 4 years, Georgia and Auburn might play in October, but that was always late October. And then in 1936, that was the last time we played in October. And now, because of the schedule change, not just because of the coronavirus, but because of what they've done to alter our schedule overall, Auburn will check in next week. Pre-game airtime is at 3:30 with kickoff scheduled under the stars at 7:30 from the Classic City. Dog Talk postgame driven by BMW is next. Bulldogs encyclopedia Jeff Dantzler and Hall of Fame kicker Kevin Butler standing by to take your calls. Our producer-engineer here in Fayetteville is Tony Schiavone. Chris Schiavone is my co-spotter. Our Bulldog studio producer is Zach Jewell. Thanks to Adam Gillespie for his help in the booth tonight. For our play-by-play team of Scott Howard, Eric Zier, and Chuck Dowdle, this is Neil Hondo Williamson. From Reynolds Razorback Stadium in Fayetteville, our final score, 4th-ranked Georgia 37, Arkansas 10. God bless you, good night, and go Dogs!
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, you've been listening to Georgia Football. Today's broadcast has been brought to you by Zaxby's. Stop in today for our famous fingers, wings, and salads. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Georgia's own credit union, banking on purpose. Georgia Farm Bureau, always the home team. Cook's Pest Control and the Centricon System, the unbeatable combination for termite protection. Georgia United Credit Union. Score your official Bulldogs debit card today at gucu.org/GoDogs. Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Teen athletes need specialized care. Take them to Children's Healthcare of Atlanta Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, the only nationally ranked program for teens in Georgia. Napa Auto Parts, quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how. State Farm, when you want the real deal like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs. BMW. BMW is a proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit bmwatl.com for great offers. Go Dogs. Regions. Create your financial plan at regions.com/brave the beginning. Regions, official bank of the SEC. The Governor's Office of Highway Safety. Drive sober so you won't get pulled over. Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer for great offers on F-150, the official truck of the Georgia Bulldogs. Hotel Indigo. Visit IndigoAthens.com to book your reservation today. Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. And by ServPro. 1-800-SERVPRO. Helping make fire and water damage like it never happened. The preceding has been a presentation of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, powered by Learfield IMG College and JMI Sports.